How goes it, everyone? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I know I am. I just got done with everything a little bit early, and I don't really have any other DSP videos to watch unless I feel so inclined. So if y'all don't mind, I'm just going to play some Gun and Battle Operation 2 until it's time to start DSP coverage. I heard that he was talking about Keemstar and Duty a lot, so I'm going to cover that stuff. Uh, and this guy's one delusional individual. He's He's kind of getting passed around right now, isn't he? I mean, I don't like using such graphic language. It's very disgusting. But it's the closest thing I can put with this guy. This guy is being put on so much with this clown show of the Keem Stars and the Kino casinos of the internet, the Mudahars, what have you. They really have figured out that this dude has a very easy to control mechanism. I got mad today, turned him off because he's fucking retarded. Okay, well, I apologize. I might resurface that anger a little bit late. Uh, was I blathering about something unimportant? Yeah, they figured out the technique with this guy. They figured out how to get him to comply with their wishes, and it's always been ego. It's always been ego with this guy because it's I would say DSP more than any other locale, except for maybe Low Tier God, is most defined by their insane ego. Because if you just kiss DSP's ass enough in the right way, it's over. He will bend to you immediately. And there we go, the game audio. And because Keemstar was so used to doing things his way, he was used to instigating the locale, and then the locale would respond, and it would create a vicious cycle. It was a very effective technique because it does work on most locales. You know, you shit on Cyrax, he'll respond back and back and forth and back and forth. Well, DSP kind of has a kill switch because after a while he's just not going to enjoy it, or he'll get tired of it to some degree. Little Shadow, I do not have heavy arms in this game. He is not in this game, fortunately. What is this? General mount? No, I want to play basic match. I did get a bunch of new suits though. Check it out. Let's see. So these are all the ones I've gotten recently. I got this one from the lottery. In fact, I'm going to use it. And I got the Gian, Makuve's Goof, what'd I say? Got the Kemper high mobility type. Got some good stuff. I got some really good pulls. And not a single dollar spent. How about that, Phil? It's actually possible. Just be patient. The games will give you stuff because they want you to keep playing. The DSP's ego, though. DSP will get tired of it. And the same thing with LTG. LTG will eventually get tired of even engaging with you. And, but if you kiss his ass enough, well, suddenly he's more interested. And because DSP's ego is so intense, he gets blinded to the fact that people are messing with him. I got banned from a second popular YouTuber, Corone. I'm sorry, man. What'd you do to piss off Corone? She was just playing around. Dude, I heard Corone was out and about. She was at Evo. What? But she was apparently in disguise, and no one noticed it was her. Because there's clips of her shopping at Evo and buying stuff. And you can hear her voice. It's very clearly her. But no one noticed. That's cool. That's pretty badass. Damn. I would have loved to have her sign my arcade stick or something. I don't know. But, what was I saying? So just DSP's ego, though. I kind of wonder if you could get Six Arrogant to comply with your wishes as well. This problem with Six Arrogant, though, is that he is exceptionally lazy. Even compared to DSP, he's really lazy. And if he just doesn't get instant gratification, he kind of pieces out. I heard Corona got 4th place in Tekken. Damn, that's awesome. It's the best honor you can have. All Alive does his best to let their VTubers have as normal as possible in real life. That's good. That's good of them. Because, yeah, if people found out it was her, they would be annoying the shit out of her. The ego's out of control. Yeah, and eventually it always is DSP's undoing. It's because when DSP feeds off of his own ego, he shuts off all of his critical thinking skills. And he doesn't really have a whole lot of critical thinking skills. I will admit DSP does have some. He does have some capacity to understand when things are kind of messed up or not really working in his favor. But when he is high off of his own farts, that part of his brain turns off. And he is extremely susceptible to manipulation. And it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder about this whole thing with the Kino Casino. How applicable this is to the rest of his life. Was this how he was treated in high school? Is that why he thought everyone was his friend? And everyone liked him? Because they were all manipulating him? They all figured out the cheat code, how to get DSP to do stuff? Hey, Phil, you're actually really funny. Do you know that? Oh, thank you. By the way, I really need some money. Okay. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, my funnels actually went off. Cool. I think they did. Oh, I don't think you want this. Hey, look at that. I told you didn't want that. You got it in. Oh, yeah, you're getting it. This thing's pretty damn good. Oh, this guy's using it. Oh, yeah? Get that ass banned. Oh, shit, who's shooting me? Oh, God. I can't say who it is, but it was like, to be devil's advocate, why would people pay you? Because they had Cash App and big. Alright, see you later, Sonic. Well, I mean, it's a good question. Why would they? It's a question that if people asked me, I wouldn't really have a very good answer for. It's like, why would people pay you? So, I don't know. I guess because they enjoy my stuff? I don't know. You could ask that question fundamentally about everything. That's just sensitivity, man. Just get over yourself. If your mom combs your hair until you're 17, you're gonna be messed up no matter what. Yeah, DSP is it's kind of mean of me to say this and kind of fatalistic, but I don't think DSP ever stood a chance. I don't think DSP ever stood a chance of being a decent person, because we've seen how this dude developed his ego, and it's from barely even considerable success. This dude got 4th place in Evo and thought he was the greatest. 4th place. He didn't even medal, and he thought he was the greatest. So, trivial things would have boosted this guy's ego, and life is full of trivial things. Eventually, he would have just found something else to boost up his ego from. And once his ego kicked in, it was just a downward slide from there. Oh wow, that guy's falling out of the air like an asshole. Dude, this suit is really good. It has a lot of damage output. Damn it. Ooh, look at you just barely missing me. Oops. Missed a charge. Oh well, that's alright. Phil loves technicalities. Yes, I think also Phil loves technicalities because he thinks he's smart with that. He thinks that he's smart, or like, guess like a businessman. He's using legalese to hide behind things. And it gives him this feeling of accomplishment that he's smarter than people. And he never loves it when it's directed towards him, so it's very clearly bullshit. He never respects it, because if you're a hustler, if you are part of the scam, after a while you have to recognize when other people are scamming you and appreciate that, respect that. And DSP has never respected anyone who scammed him back or pulled one over on him. And that's how I know DSP is just a fake, man. He's not a bandito. Man, I can hit him from there. That's crazy range, man. Shit, I hit his shield. Oh, come on. Oh, someone got him. Man, we're winning really hard. It's because of this suit, man. I don't mean to brag, but this guy kind of makes it a little too easy. This is a scrub character for sure. Oh, I forgot I had this rifle. Okay. Shoot you. There you go. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? You're looking stupid right now trying to attack me. Don't you know I'm the greatest? I'm 4th place at Evo, man. And what are DSP's other accomplishments exactly? DSP's big accomplishment, if I had to give him credit for anything, is that he was kind of a pioneer on YouTube. But even with that, you have to consider the caveat that he was first amongst like 6 people. And even when you're first, if you have nothing to show for, what does it matter? You know? Oh man, that should have parried, damn it. That's a bummer. It's okay. Shit! Help! Oh, doctor. Things aren't looking hot. Hold on. Get up! Damn, man! It took 30 minutes to get up. Come on, man, I got you covered. Fall back. The greatest year of all time. Now let's fire these up. These are pretty useful. Dude, this is mean. This suit is mean. Now that actually hit. That's crazy. Okay. This is on Steam, right? Battle Ops 2? It is on Steam. I'm playing the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version just runs so much better. This is not Armored Core 6. This is Gundam Battle Operation 2. Beating Jay Wong at Super Turbo? Yeah, and there's some old Japanese proverb, I think, or may even be a European proverb, and it's something like, the renowned swordsman loses to the person he's never fought against. Something like that. It's more elegantly said. Where it's the whole premise is that, yeah, your best chance of losing is facing someone you've never fought before. And that's probably where DSP owes a lot of his successes, that DSP's playstyle is rather confusing. The reason why it's confusing is that it's bad. And usually if you see someone doing something bad or doing very obvious mistakes, your first thought, if you're good, is, oh, these are tricks. He is trying to trap me with these techniques. And then you play overly cautious, and then you lose out on opportunities that you could have had. You make, and this happens on stream, we'll probably see it tonight. You'll have opponents that think this is some sort of mind game, and don't realize, no, it's just that he's really dumb, and he doesn't know what he's doing. It's kind of like, what's his name? DSP accidentally invokes the power of Columbo. Columbo, you know, just kind of goofy, dim-witted guy who doesn't really know what's going on. He's kind of stupid and slow. He's largely lazy, but no, actually he's super deductive, and everything you're doing is falling into his trap. DSP accidentally invokes that in people. And so, when he's beaten people like Justin Wong and other professional players, I chalk it up to that. I chalk it up to DSP just being kind of confusing. And maybe in some way I can kind of respect that, because it is a strategy. It's a ninjutsu strategy, being super confusing and chaotic and weird. I mean, it works. Damn it, almost killed him. I'm not trying to fight this dude, I'm trying to fight the other guy. Oh, shit! Oh, Lord. Some guys figure out. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. That being said, there's something to be said about actively engaging enemies as opposed to waiting around for them to die and then gloating about it after the fact. Funny as hell. It's shocking to me that DSP is willing to just jump right into this. You would think he would have a little bit more caution, but he really doesn't. Gundam is cool, but I'm totally casual about the shows. I like the original Gundam Wing and a few others. If you need me to recommend you like the S tier ones, I can. But yeah, I completely understand. It's something that my wife was talking to me about when I was trying to get her into Gundam. She said, dude, it's just so massive. How do you expect anyone to watch all this shit? And the answer is, you don't. It's not reasonable to expect everyone to, or expect anyone to watch a lot of Gundam. There's a lot of content. And it grows at a rate that's truly shocking, because they have 50 mangas come out almost every year. There's mangas that you don't even realize came out. Use the funnels more? Yeah, I probably should. I don't even really need them. The suit is just so solid without it. Hell yeah, look at that. Top of the leaderboard, baby. This suit is good. This is a good-ass suit. If it makes me play well, that means it's good. And why would he shout demonetize your channel towards someone out loud? He thinks that what detractors tell him or something? That's what detractors tell him or something? And he... Look, I'll say it now. I was going to get into it when I started the content with DSP. I got a challenge for DSP. As soon as DSP gets it, I'll stop streaming. I'll stop restreaming him. But he doesn't get it. And what is the it that he doesn't get? Why detractors even have this relationship with him to begin with? He doesn't understand the game. He thinks that we're all on this on his terms, or that we're following some sort of rule book specifically, and that he is the one who dictates this rule book. But it's just not. He's not even clear on if society dictates this rule book. It's really not the case. It's really not the case. And tell you what, DSP, as soon as you get it, I'll stop. DSP's greatest achievement is avoiding accountability consistently for mistakes that would fuck most people. Yeah, DSP did stumble upon the golden cheat code of the internet. It's to just deny constantly. Just deny it. And he is in such a position where that really does work with him, because then he can just ban anyone who disagrees with him. He has the ability to remove voices. So because he's in that position, he's never really going to be held accountable. Where the Jaegers and Pacific Rim basically mechs like this, there are some distinct differences. Gun tank? I don't think there's 600 cost gun tank. I'm not going to use anything less than 600. Is there? Let's see. No. No gun tank, sorry. I want to use my newer suits, the ones that I just got, so... What was I saying? Okay, the Jaegers in Titan, are in, I'm going to say Attack on Titan. And Pacific Rim, they are considerably larger. They are, I believe, almost 3 times the size as most of these mobile suits, and also require 2 pilots that basically capture the brainwaves and physical motions from. Whereas these are considerably smaller and usually have direct input. You know, you're moving levers and control sticks around. Not to say that they don't have some super tech later on, or specifically in some cases, but in general, that's what you're dealing with. Let's do it this one. I like this one. He almost killed me today when he started punching down on Keem and Duty. He actually thinks he holds a position of power when he has absolutely nothing. DSP, everyone's picking something that they really are liking about this new arc, and I'm in agreement with a couple people that say that it's really a beautiful thing, showcasing how quickly DSP goes back on everything he holds dear. Like, this dude has no system of values. It's quite crazy. Because this dude lamented and cried and wept and bellyached and moaned and groaned for almost 2 decades about how people were punching down on him and how it wasn't right, and that's not ethical behavior, etc., etc. But then as soon as he even gets the illusion that the tables have turned, immediately starts punching down on people. Instantly. He doesn't even think about it. He doesn't have any sort of deliberation about it. Just instant vitriol. Actually believing Keem was being legit with the apology caught me way off guard. I was not prepared. I thought for sure DSP was going to see through it. He does, El Sandwich. This dude is such a vengeful, petty little shit. He's so disgusting with it. Because I don't really think about people who wrong me, because I just tend to just get over it, or think that it's more or less some sort of learning experience for me. This guy, I wouldn't be surprised if DSP kept a Rolodex of all the people who've wronged him. It wouldn't shock me. If we found that in his room after he dies and people are, you know, combing the place, like it's a Fallout location, I wouldn't be shocked at all. In fact, I'd probably look for it. Because this dude, as soon as Pro Jared had his comeuppance, DSP shit all over him. And Bro Jared's situation is so incredibly different, because Pro Jared didn't even really say anything that negative about Phil. But DSP took it as negative, his feelings got hurt, and therefore he's evil forever. Does that work for us? Can we just say, well, DSP hurt my feelings, so he's an asshole? No, that's toxified. You can't say that. You just need to get over it. What? You hurt my feelings? Oh, well, you better hope you never have any situations where I can dunk on you. Oh, a ninja? I thought I sensed something. You can't fight me, I'm one of you. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Oh, shit. I love how Phil challenged Judy to demonetize the channel. Phil should demonetize both his React and his Throwback channel, the Prosperity channel. Ronan, I'm going to get into a little bit more about that when it's time to cover his content. But yeah, I have some thoughts about his challenge thing. He was pretty smug when he negotiated for Keem to appear on his podcast. Like, what? He's going to put Keem on a leash and punch him down? Well, Logan called it best. Logan, I was watching some of Logan's coverage of it, and DSP, like the disgusting, petty individual that he is, he's very addicted to the sense of power that he gets from making people grovel. He loves it. He truly loves it, because it feeds into his ego. Who do you grovel to? Who do you get on your knees and apologize to? People of higher position. Like, for example, an assassin kicked in your door right now and just put a gun to your head. You're not going to be completely blamed for groveling, dude. This dude has such a high position of power right then and there. You know, you can understand that. DSP wants that position of power. He wants that respect, but he can't ever get it. So what's the closest thing? Making you treat him like he does. And it's gross. It's gross as hell. And if he can get Keem to grovel, oh my, I honestly think DSP would probably just nut. It might be orgasmic to him. Have Keem bow to the king. It's gross, man. You guys think that there should make a strategy guide for the new Zelda game because Link's Awakening did not have a strategy guide? I mean, I'm kind of a loser when it comes to that kind of stuff. I actually really like strategy guides. I don't fully blame DSP when he showed off a strategy guide collection because I kind of had one. So, I mean, I would say yes. I did not catch the stream raw, Wilson. I watched little clips from Logan's stream and from Twitter. But I've got a general understanding of what went down. I'm sure the specifics are what are going to be what I caught up on. And I butchered that sentence. I had a DSP moment. But yeah, it all stems from just this very childish pursuit of power. And it's embarrassing. I would be embarrassed of that. I don't like people apologizing to me in general, because I usually think that it's kind of, I mean, what are you apologizing for, you know? And DSP loves it. It makes him feel so good. Dude, I'm done chasing you. I'm gonna go kill your friends. You can do this stupid shit all day. I'm out of here. That's the way I see it. You're just keeping me here. I'm gonna go kill your buddies. Yeah, do a roll. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, well, we lost this one. They blew up our base, and we're in... Oh, wait, no, we blew up their base. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Everything's changed. Kill them all. Mods. Spread these multitudes' cheeks. But there's some... whoever was at... I'm sorry, I just kind of was paying attention. I apologize. Whoever was asking me for some good anime titles, there are some really good mangas. Gundam has some pretty badass manga. And, I also will hype myself up as a Gundam content dealer because, look, man, I guess I'm like Phil in that I don't buy into a lot of stuff, a lot of the hype of stuff. Like, oh, everyone says this is so good, but it's really not. I kind of feel that's true. There's some Gundam franchises or Gundam series that people say are really good or they really like, but I truly struggle to see what it is they like about them. One of those is Crossbone. Crossbone's just not that good. And most people will recommend you Crossbone and say, oh yeah, Gundam Crossbone's really... It's not. You want to read Federation Hooligans. Federation Hooligans is very good. Man, this guy doesn't know how to use that suit. It's not that hard, man. Just gun me down constantly. Don't ever not be shooting at me. Do I have funnels? Oh, I do! Oops. Somebody's... Oh, that's an ally. I was going to gun the shit out of it. Free damage, dude. Alright. Oops. Then would you do a build of a Spiegel Venom but put a sick-ass rehype boost and Ninja Scarf? I would absolutely love to, and that's really easy to do, too. Because 30-minute missions has Ninja Scarves. What is the best controller to play in Smash? Don't they have, like, an arcade stick that uses the C inputs and everything? I think there's something like that. Yeah, the High Calcium God. I'll discuss that. It's. I really don't get it. DSP, he does kind of remind me of the kids that I work with a lot, and they do that a lot. They'll be complete losers, but think they have some sort of position to stand on. And you don't, dude. You just don't. I really don't mean to be mean at you, but it's more that I'm confused as to why you think this. Who are you? Who are you that's so great? I had this one kid who kept wanting me to, he kept wanting me to lie about things because he was supposed to report for the aftercare program, which is supposed to be something that people with, like, probation or whatever are assigned to go to so that they can work on community service and stuff like that. And they are required to show up every single day that it's scheduled. The only way there's an exception is if, for example, they're, like, sick or something. And so I had this kid who kept telling me, he's like, well, I don't want to come, so just tell him I was sick. And I'm looking at him telling me this. And so I say, no, man, I'm not going to lie for you. I mean, who are you? And he'd always get mad at me, like I was supposed to comply with that. I was supposed to lie on his behalf. Dude, I don't know you. I'm not going to lose my job because of you. Who are you? Are you going to pay my bills? And DSP has that same kind of energy. He just thinks that, well, duh, you'll just do what I tell you. I'm the greatest. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Well, I'm not really that impressed with you, Phil. I mean, I guess I am impressed with that someone with your learning disability has gotten as far as you have. That's kind of impressive. Oh, God. I always use a GameCube controller. I think I've got one lying around here. You should try give the Jetta cannon a try for some reason. Oh, dude, the Jetta cannon's really good. I've worked with elementary school children, and they've been more wonderful and have been accountable. Man, I tell you what, I used to do substitute teaching. It's a great thing to do between jobs. If anyone's between jobs, do substitute teaching. It's so easy. It's so chill. You don't even have to work most days. You just show up. And the kids don't give you any real shit unless, you know... Oh, that's not true. They do give you shit, because we all give this substitute shit. But it's all pretty benign. And they'll lie to you about the homework. Just let them lie to you. It's okay. Because you're blameless. You're completely blameless. Well, they were supposed to give their homework. I'm like, dude, I didn't know that. It's cool. But yeah, you're not gonna get paid a lot, but it's pretty good. And yeah, what I was going with that is the kids there, they were always so much cooler, so much nicer than Phil ever was. All right, well that's a good way to end that. Let's end on this and go right to Phil content. Get more of this later. My dudes. Sorry for Gunna Breaker 4. I really wish they made another G Gundam fighting game. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. It's a bummer. The closest you got is Extreme versus Max Boost. What's your take on Mobile Fighter G Gundam? I love it. I had an argument a long time ago with my Japanese friend about that. He's a huge fan of Gundam Seed, and I love G Gundam, and he was telling me that G Gundam is for babies. And how dare you? I mean, do you want to fight? And you like Gundam Seed? Shut up. You have no say in this matter. And again, I don't think he's really Japanese. I don't think so. You try to cut corners on a model kit. I think that pretty much instantly revokes your nationality, your ethnicity. I don't think so. Yeah, we have to, L Sandwich. It's DSP says, you know, you guys would be nothing without me. Which, oh, maybe. You know what, DSP's. You know what, DSP? Let's pretend you're right. Let's pretend you're right. That after DSP leaves, and I move more of my content to be outside of DSP, if 1 million people leave, if I get down to 4 people, that's still cool. That's 4 people who are interested in my stupid shit. That's still something. He doesn't see it that way. He thinks, it kind of goes back to what I was saying. It's like DSP thinks that we're all part of some rule book and that we're supposed to follow his rules and we follow his logic on things. It's just not the case, man. Well, everyone would be interested in money if I'm interested in money. Okay, well, that's you. All right. His Asian card got revoked. Look, I admit I got a little confused when he did that. I thought that he was just messing with me and trying to get me to say something that wasn't correct. Because we were working on a model kit for, I think I've got it here still somewhere. He and I are still supposed to finish it. What anime was it? The one with the jets that transform. Macross? Yeah, Macross. He's got one of those. And when I was gluing it, when I was doing the sealing, I was etching in the panel lines over again because the glue kind of fills them in. And he said, do you really need to do that? Is that really necessary? What? Dude, you're Japanese. You guys do 10 times more than this. Anyway. All right, so let's go with the Duty one first. This is DSP drops a nuke on Duty streams, wants him to demonetize his channel, and calls him a parasite. Fantastic. Let's hear it, Phil.
Videos about me is making this man $5,000 a month. You didn't come up out of nowhere.
I wanted to,
really like your charismatic personality, and that's how you won over viewers. You won them over called playing with Duty. Roblox King to me $1. He says, you don't entertain children, but I'm a kid. Should I not watch? You're not a kid, actually, because you would not legally be able to contribute via a tip if you were a kid.
That's not entirely true.
So you're a liar. Thank you for the $1 tip.
Where'd my water bottle?
You know, some people like
sorry.
to.
I'm sorry. I can't get started without my water bottle. Where did I put it? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. You know, I get to stuttering without hydration. Lynn's been neglecting me lately. Do what now?
People, they choose to play with duty.
Exactly,
you know,
Arcamoon.
it, fill it up.
Bill would have
spend
nothing
time
without
with
us.
it. They talk to it. Some people interact with duty. I don't know if you're aware of this. I mean, I have evidence of it right here. Here's a bunch of people who like to play with duty. All right.
Yeah,
So today we'll play with duty. All right. And you wonder why am I bringing
Let's go ahead and speed this up.
Because my detractors are so dumb. All right. They actually don't understand. Like,
how's it going,
they
Wyatt?
literally dance like puppets on strings. $100 tip here on the stream today.
I threw you for a loop there, did I, El Sandwich?
Thank you so very much. Let's play the animation. Let's do the dance. Ready?
I don't think, Twigo, I don't think DSP will ever admit it, but I suspect that DSP really likes the name Duty Streams. And the reason why he likes it because that exact thing is because he can make poop jokes all day, and you actually can't really blame him. You can't blame him for making poop jokes about someone who's got a poop-sounding name. So DSP's in the clear, and that's why he loves it.
Whenever I say or do something, they can't resist reacting to it. You understand? They can't. They literally can't resist taking the bait. Almost every single time that I've attempted to do something where there's bait to be taken, they take it. Dude, did you look at the fucking mirror, you stupid muppet? And then
What exactly has DSP baited me with? By being a crazy, toxic asshole all the time? That I'm just inclined to respond to him? But is that really bait or is it content, DSP? Bait would be something like DSP gets on stream and says, I don't know, anyone who likes Battlefield Earth is a troglodyte and whatever. Okay, that might bait me into a response. That's not true. But something like that. Something that you say intentionally to make another person look foolish. But we don't look foolish, DSP.
I just ignore the situation and it all just resolves itself. In this case, like I said, I'm never going to have to actively go after anyone because in time, what's going to happen is they're all just going to unravel themselves. You understand? Like what happened with Review Tech USA? I just sat there and took his abuse for a good 10 years.
Yeah, we're all Review Tech USA.
And now what's happening to the man? It's called karma, right? As I've said many times, you know, people will get what's coming to them. It's called karma. But anyway, so what we have here is a video that Duty released yesterday called Debunking DSP's Lies About, well, actually, it's not even DSP's lies, which would be proper grammar. It's debunking DSP lies about ad revenue and views. Duty brings receipts. Okay, so to clarify, Duty is actually one of my detractors.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay?
The boss
He's
maker.
one of the more
That's part I
recent
saw
ones. I think
too.
he's only been doing it for, what, a couple of years? Okay? Like, I mean, that's pretty pathetic. He can't even get a view on his own. So he actually has to use my name in the title, in his hashtag, every piece of...
This argument has always really annoyed me. When DSP says that we can't get views on our own, that's just not true. Because I'm not trying to shit on detractors. What I'm trying to say right here is that we all have our different flavors. There are some detractors that other people just cannot stand, and vice versa. I'm sure there are people in the detractorverse that can't stand me, and I am completely in agreement with them. But it is definitely a matter of personality. It is definitely a matter of style. It is definitely a matter of personal technique and personal flavor. It is childish to assume that it is purely Phil that gets this attention. It isn't. Otherwise, DSP is right. Any person would become a detractor and just become popular. No, it's not how it works. You have to actually be kind of interesting, or at the very least, you know, fun to make fun of.
Content that Duty puts out is DSP. It's not.
Yeah,
Duty,
most detractors only do
That's
it
why
for so
people
long.
Watching it, you understand? Original source, the King of Crybabies HD.
Good point.
No, the original source is DSP Gaming. Look, it even fucking says it in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen is my fucking watermark. It's from me. It's not from the King of Crybabies HD. They stole my content, and this idiot is crediting people who stole it from my channel because they're a moron.
Maybe they're not a moron, DSP. Maybe they wanted to make you mad. And it sure seems like they were successful. That's also another thing that DSP really doesn't get, is that you can't ever truly be fooled or angered by someone dumber than yourself. Not really. You can only be truly beaten by someone who has gotten a win over you in some sort of capacity, was smarter than you for a moment, who was craftier than you for a moment. DSP just doesn't admit defeat, even when he loses, as we're about to see later tonight. So even here, he just assumes that this person is a brain-dead, mouth-drooling pattern player, even though he just lost.
If you made this video, you're a fucking moron. Congratulations. You just proven you're a fucking idiot. You can't even credit the stuff right. Now, in this video, we're not going to watch it. It's 18 minutes long. It's hilarious. But I'm not going to waste 18 minutes of my time on this turd. But I just want to show you, basically, his entire setup is making fun of
Yeah, good call, Skate Sean.
1651, which is a meme that supposedly I spent 1651 on a mobile game.
Nah, it was a lot more than that.
Coming up, please support the stream. I guess that's supposed to be something I said at one point, which I believe I did.
Exactly, Big Matty.
So far, things are working well with the new tipping system. You guys seem to be using it fine. No issue.
Also, the other thing, Big Matty, there is that it's a matter of respect. No one respects Phil. Not a single person respects Phil. Even the people who are at their nicest do not respect Phil. The most DSP ever gets is pity. But in terms of respect, we respect each other, so we credit each other.
Issues. Everything seems working great. I hope we can keep that up, get some good support in the next 3 days. Like I told you guys, this weekend is the weekend when the giant bills are due for both my internet bill and my dues here for where I live. But I also have my day off on Thursday. And then I got a day off
definitely
week,
the one who waits.
Tips, super important this coming week. If you like the content, I would absolutely appreciate if you could tip me. It would help a lot. I don't know why Fallout is the border.
It's just personal taste.
Literally got a picture of my
also
ex,
Fallout.
my ex, who I've not had any association with. I broke up with her over 7 years ago. 7 years. She has not been a part of my content, nor have I brought her up or mentioned her. He's got a picture of my ex in the bottom left-hand corner of his screen. I would like you to think.
Also, DSP, what if we just liked Panda Lee? Did you ever think about that? What if Duty liked Panda Lee? And so he included her in there. It doesn't...
Think about that for a moment.
People have different reasons to do different things, Phil.
You see right there, this right here, here's my cursor. This right here, okay, I guess is supposed to be the avatar that he speaks from. Let me just test that.
Your boy Duty back again with another video. That's right.
So there you go. That's the avatar.
No, that's just a gift,
now,
man.
If you notice, that avatar seems to have my hairstyle, seems to have my
the one who waits.
hair,
I don't think
right? Like,
DSP ever had anyone laugh with him, ever.
In the Fallout Vault Dweller costume, correct? Is that what that's supposed to be? Is that supposed to be representative of me? I literally
you respect a man who never takes personal responsibility. Never.
Now I have a question.
Okay.
All right.
What's that?
I'd like you to look at that. Are we looking at that?
Yeah, I'm
now
looking.
I'd like you to look at me. Me, 200-pound Dark Side Phil, right?
Dude, this dude is such a baby. This dude is so literal about everything. Man, do you not know how artistic license works, man? DSP, okay, I'm sorry. I got a little angry at you. I apologize. I got a little frustrated. Do you actually not know how it works? Because it could very well be that DSP does not understand artistic license. He doesn't understand these things. And it's because he's just stupid. DSP is not what you would consider cultured. He's not what you would consider educated or aesthetic in any way, either he himself or an appreciation thereof. So it could very well be that DSP doesn't understand that you can depict something not completely accurately, but to make some sort of point that is accurate. DSP just should have been in this special ed program.
2 years, right? Does that look like me?
Yes. Yeah, Myth Bear, that's her. The toxic one.
I mean, if you were to argue, that's, Wings or Boogie, and that's the meme, is that all these lolcows are fat or whatever.
Not all the lolcows are fat. Daniel Larson wasn't fat.
Even if you say I'm a pig because of the way I behave on stream, that's one thing. But that's literally not even a joke. Again, these are the detractor memes.
Maybe DSP's like
this collective weird groupthink idea up, and then they all just regurgitate it over and over. And then they believe it. Like, in the minds of my detractors.
DSP, I don't believe you're fat.
They actually think I'm grossly overweight. They believe that. They
no one
think
does.
That
okay, continue.
Grossly overweight, even though I weigh 200 pounds.
Okay, well, maybe you are overweight, but whatever.
Okay, it's insane, right? And by the way, no, the pig is not about begging. The pig is because I snort because I have post-nasal drip. And on bad days, I have to snort to clear my sinuses.
It's also because you're just generally gross.
That's just a brief analysis.
Why did I understand,
a momentary glimpse into the content that my detractors made. I haven't even talked about the content of the video yet, because you're going to see this guy auto self-felt himself so fucking badly.
Self-felting is horrible.
It's irreparable damage, but we're going to get to it in a second because I have shout-outs to do. What he's showing here is his channel analytics. You might wonder, why would Duty be showing his channel analytics?
All
right.
Kind of think that's a bad idea.
Basically, in a recent video, I said the following, or I'll paraphrase.
Yeah, there you go. Correct yourself.
Are seething. They're losers because they are angry that I'm successful, that now I have a second wind and everyone is
not angry,
my content
not angry,
out, and that I'm popular again. They
can't not angry. I'm actually pretty stoked.
On me basically being a loser to make their content, and so they're very upset. And I even went as far to say,
also the other thing that he's not understanding here when it comes to being depicted as a fat guy is that he's just lazy, and that he, even though he is I would consider DSP's body weight to be relatively healthy. I mean, considering the obesity rate we have in the United States, I would say DSP is more or less fine with his weight. However, the other thing to consider here is that this dude has no tone whatsoever. Like, this guy has no muscle mass, he has no definition to his frame. He just looks like a Lego figure. He's so bland and blocky looking. It doesn't matter what your weight is, Phil, if you are basically a stick man.
Listen, these people are losers. The videos they put out get a few thousand views.
I'm seething, Zambi.
When they put them out, okay? They're not getting hundreds of thousands of views on these videos. The thing is, they put out a bunch of them, so the videos add up in viewership,
okay,
right?
That makes
like
sense.
I said, they're not making a ton of views or whatever on this stuff. And in addition to that, you know, it's
then why are you so bothered then?
My revenue is based on both ad revenue, but also I have super chats, I have memberships, I have tips. Those are my goals for the day, and I get the ad revenue on top of it as
Healthy
well.
for a ghoul,
These guys,
yeah.
A lot of them are just basing it on ad revenue. And I kind of said, you know, they're only hating on me for money, for the little that they're making.
Bag of mustard,
and,
that's beautiful.
It's going to turn around. Like, basically, it's all going to turn around.
How?
Because now I'm getting my second wind and people like me again. All right, so I said things like this on my stream. So what he does is he turns this into an 18-minute special video where he says, I have to debunk DSP's lies about ad revenue and views. He goes on to say that, look at my channel. So I brought in 1.2 million views on my DSP Streams channel in July, okay? And that resulted in $5,036.96 in ad revenue for me because I'm a partner on YouTube. Show me the money.
Okay.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
Phil's body mass is a circle. Yeah, pretty much. He's kind of built like an egg.
So literally him making these awful, factually untrue.
Yeah, good point, Tino.
Deplorable videos about me is making this man $5,000 a month. Okay? Wow. I'm sure many of you were shocked, right? When you see that, you're like, wow. Did you really think that it was going to be that profitable, right? It's pretty insane when you think.
Yeah, this dude makes a lot of money slandering Phil.
I don't get that many views a month. In an average month, this channel probably brings in 600K views.
I hate the way he pronounces it.
You know, some months we spike. When we have
so
a busy
annoying.
month with games, I'll get 700, 800K views. I rarely hit a million. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had a million.
That's funny.
It's probably been years.
But I don't condone it.
I want you to think about this. A person who is literally shitting on me all day, making shit up, defaming and slandering me, is making $5,000 a month doing it. All right, and he's also getting more views than me.
DSP, dude. Okay, I can tell you don't actually watch his videos because Duty doesn't really do a lot of even speculation about Phil. He will suggest possibilities that could explain DSP's behaviors, and Duty makes it. He's definitely done better at this because initially he did kind of come out of nowhere and just make claims about Phil that weren't really substantiated. But after he got criticized for it, he did make a better effort of clarifying, this is what I think. This is what I believe to be happening. This could explain this. So DSP's criticism isn't even, I get to use DSP's language, pertinent anymore. He definitely doesn't do that anymore.
Well,
now me, I make up shit about this dude all the time.
I say things like, oh, well, you see, YouTube ad revenue isn't that good.
If anyone's self-felt,
well, look at this, Phil. I'm bringing in $5,000 a month on ad revenue, so you're a liar. You could definitely make a living on it. Well, first of all, Duty, like I said, I bring in around 600K, which is about half of what you brought in July. So my ad revenue would be about half of that. So yeah, if you're bringing in the amount of views that I'm kind of bringing in, you can't make a living on that, right? I'm speaking from experience. That ad revenue has plummeted. There was a time when I could bring in 1 million views a month and I would be making like 8K a month on ad revenue. You understand that? That was before the adpocalypse. The adpocalypse changed all of that. And that's the point that I've been making is so many people had to change the way that they made content, me included.
DSP didn't really change.
And by the way, I got a generous tip.
DSP's way that he changed, he will always retcon this. But the way that DSP changed was that he stopped saying slurs. Or at least stopped saying them so openly and flippantly. Because that's what really happened, was that, people were saying too much profanity and saying too many disparaging things of a very serious sort. And advertisements were coming in because they didn't want to be associated with this. So DSP saying that he changed his content is not true. That's not how that worked. If he opened up other sources of revenue, fine, but that's not really a change. It's more of you opened up a second cash register. DSP just stopped saying the N-word. That's it.
This out. I just don't want to lose my train of thought. So
exactly, Nostradamus, pretty much.
Phil always says you can't make a living on ad revenue alone. He's lying. All right, is valid if you're him. All right, but there is a point that I need to make. He made 1.2 million views in July. And
also, DSP, if you were frugal, you could make a living off of half of this. If you were frugal, because that's still, I would still say that half of that a month. I mean, it's not good, but you could live off of that. So,
every one of those views is my view. Like, you understand that, correct? Duty, I just have to appeal for a second. You understand.
I don't
Those are
believe you,
my
redneck ogre.
views, because your content is titled Debunking DSP Lies. Your content is literally tagged #DSP, #DSP Gaming, #DSP Throwback. People are searching for me, and then they find you. You've gamed the system to show up in search first, but those are my viewers. You get that, right? I mean, even guys like Kino Casino, who are watching clips and stuff, they're watching your clips because you're what.
DSP, I'm going to debunk this for you right now. Have you watched a Dark Side Phil stream, DSP? Have you watched one? They're excruciatingly boring. They're very painful to get through. DSP spends so much time doing nothing that it is excruciating. That's why whenever I watch the Stardew Valley streams, I have to really lock in and focus, because there are times where I start falling asleep during those because they're boring as hell. And what a lot of the clip channels do, which is something that DSP should kick himself in the ass a lot for, is that they condensed Phil down to his most interesting component. And that is his weird, stupid, crazy shit. Because if you took out all of the dead air, let's even say if you took out all of DSP's crazy, shitty moments, what do you have? You have nothing. You've got DSP playing a game and goat laughing occasionally. It's not fun. No one wants to watch that. That's not interesting. Not really. So, no. DSP, these guys are clipping your best moments, which is what you should have been doing. You should have been highlighting your best moments. But DSP disagrees where the best moments are. He thinks his best moment is when he got a triple kill. No, DSP. Your best moment is when you are fighting with your PC to set it up. That's the best moment. That's funny.
What comes up in search first?
Of course I know who that guy is.
It's me. Nowhere. People really like your charismatic personality, and that's how you won over viewers. You won them over on my back. You understand that? Every single view you have on your channel is my view. Now, I don't get paid for those views.
Again, that assumes that all these 1.2 million views would have stomached watching Darkside Phil. And that is a bold claim to make. It takes a lot of strength to watch DSP without anything else attached. It kind of hurts. So, no, DSP.
You do, because you're a scumbag, and you monetize slander, defamation, and hate. But those
hate.
are my viewers.
The king of hate.
So,
Hates hate.
600
Well, I mean, it
viewers
is
in a
kind
month,
of, you know,
but then also,
biting his style.
I also have your 1.2 million views. So I actually make 2 million views in a month. I mean, we could do this with many different channels. We could go to each detractor's channel where literally the only content they're getting is off of me, and we could keep adding on to the views of my channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could continue.
Well, Mr. Business School, wouldn't you think that's stupid because there could be an overlap between viewers? I mean, dude, you went to school for this shit, man. How do you not know these things?
Do this and stack
He's
it up.
also
You know,
thought his
very
best
funny
moments are him getting a
about
big
all this
tip
is
that
if I
wows
were
the
to
viewer.
stop
Yeah,
making
that's cool.
content,
Him
you know
putting
how
on the
many
hat,
views Duty
people
would
love that
have?
shit.
Zero. Literally zero. He would have 0 views. Because the only reason anyone watches his content is me. Whether you like me or you hate me, undoubtedly, the only reason anyone tuned in.
This dude used to do a show called Smart Guys, which I never quite understood the title. I always thought it was supposed to be Smart Guys, but I'm not very intelligent. I don't know what Smark is. Is Smark some sort of wrestling slang? Because DSP and John Rambo would watch wrestling and then commentate on the things that happened during wrestling. So if you really think about it, all those viewers that DSP had while doing Smart Guys is complete bullshit. They should have all been accredited to the WWE show or whatever. And all that money that DSP and John Rambo got from that show should have just gone to Vince McMahon. Now, DSP would say that's crazy because, no, I'm commenting on something that exists, so that's okay. I'm giving my insights. What exactly do you think we're doing? We're adding our insights. I'm adding my insights to the Dark Side Phil show. It's the same thing. A smark is a smart mark. Okay, I see. That makes sense.
To do these streams is because of
Okay,
Dark Side
Phil, we
Phil.
own a
The moment
sandwich
that
shop.
ESP is gone,
We took your
you're
idea for
gone.
the PLT
You're
and made
nothing.
it
You're
our
a
own. We get more
parasite.
customers, you don't. Exactly.
Eating off of me. You understand that. There's no value to you or your existence on YouTube. You're just another symptom of a broken system that only factors in the law, but not morality. If there was a morality system on YouTube, your ass would have been wiped and flushed.
I see. High
the
quality.
moment
Thank you very
you made
much.
your first video. But YouTube is an immoral system that doesn't care and allows people to monetize hate, and that's the only reason you have any pertinence on this website. Okay? Now, continuing on, the funny part is with all of this.
DSP has a vibrant, creative, and flourishing community. It's just not the community he wants. It's the detractor community. And I think Tevin brought this up one time, that DSP on some level genuinely envies the creative power of the of the Detractorverse. And the reason why he envies it so intensely is that that's an energy source that he will never be able to tap into. Something that I really enjoyed about the Super Best Friends while watching them was they could make some sort of offhand joke about whatever, and then the next day someone did art of that joke and posted it to their Reddits or whatever. There was one where they made a joke of that concept, and it was something like Matt was saying, okay, so you combine a bunch of Fred Durst together, and then Wooly forms the head, and it's like a Fred Durst Voltron. It's just some stupid joke he threw out. And then they said that a couple videos later, they said, yeah, so Wooly was browsing the Reddit, and he said, why is there a picture of me as the head of a Voltron made out of Fred Durst? And that kind of creative energy force, DSP really wishes he could have. Because think about it, it does kind of ease up some of your burden. You don't have to do all the work of making your art and whatnot if you've got a fan base who's willing to make it for you and just give it to you. And that's something that we do. We just make all this art, and for the most part, our art is pretty open source. Anyone can use any of our stuff to some degree. DSP can't get any of that action.
This isn't even the self-felt part that I'm talking about.
YouTube did monetize child abuse for a while. I mean, DSP abuses children.
Judy has outright said over and over and over that
YouTube has made a lot of bad decisions
because it's fun. He doesn't need the money. He's said this is not him making fun of Darkside Phil for financial gain. In fact, that's not a stake in it. It's not a big deal for him. He's doing it on principle as a hobby for fun. You know what I'm saying? Like he said this over and over in his own content. All right. But he makes $5,000 a month on a slow month without super chat. You really honestly want me to believe he's not making content about Cardinals because he wants to make money. He said this before. He's outright said this. As they say, press X to doubt. The man who makes $5,000
they say that about you, Phil.
Month if that were every month, he makes $60,000 a year.
DSP, this is where I was talking about. With DSP operates from a rulebook that he assumes everyone else is reading from. He assumes that his system of thought is the only system of thought that could exist. Now, I'm going to be a little bit speculative here in that I think it's almost a form of psychosis, that he just assumes that he is the only sane one in the room, and that if you deviate from his thoughts on things, you would have to be insane. That's speculation, DSP. I'll own that. But DSP, there's lots of different ways that people can approach this exact dynamic of doing something for a hobby and doing something for money. It can very well be something that I don't do this for money specifically. I don't do this with the intent to make money. I do it because I enjoy it. And still have monetization. This is not a mutually exclusive thing. Because DSP has said the exact same thing. He said that he doesn't necessarily want to do this for the money. And with him, he says he's more or less obligated to. Well, I mean, the system is there. Why can't I have it? Why can't Duty have his own version of tips? Why not? Because he does it for a hobby? Dude, I do things for a hobby. I do my model kit building for a hobby. And then occasionally, well, this actually only happened once, but it can be happening multiple times. Someone asks me, hey man, will you build and paint this for me? I'm like, okay, sure. And then I'll ask for something for it. Is that immoral of me? Is it immoral of me to capitalize on the financial capability of my hobby? Is that immoral? I'll go with an even more personal example. I write short stories, and I published one, and it's for sale. And I actively don't care. I don't care that it's for sale, but I did it because that's how people would be able to read it. So he just operates under this rule book that these things are mutually exclusive, and they're just not. They're not.
But likely more because he also has super chats.
I've chased perfection for decades. You'll chase forever.
A year shitting on me.
You get guys in their case like that trying to steal some sort of rule, like no throwing, and say they're cheating.
You just made the biggest mistake of your life. You want to know why? Because now you've been exposed. We all know what you supposedly make, but you claim you don't need it, right?
Yeah. So, he says he doesn't need that. DSP, that's kind of an insult. He's kind of insulting you. He's got $5,000 and he doesn't even need it.
Demonetize your channel immediately. This very moment that you're watching this, because I know you're watching it, disable all advertisements and kick yourself out of the partner program right now. Yeah, I don't want it. Nope, I don't want it.
So this is where I was going to go with my thoughts on this whole thing. And that DSP has done this so many times where he creates this challenge. And I've gone into it before about how would you even be able to verify this challenge? Will Duty be able to send a message to DSP and show him all that and all this and that? It won't matter. Because my thesis paper on Darksideville is that DSP plays life like he plays Street Fighter. If you look at his gameplay with Street Fighter, you can pretty much apply it to all of his life. And right here, what we're seeing is, you know how in Street Fighter, we're probably going to see it tonight, is that DSP will set all these standards for how he would respect his opponent. If you don't do rushdown, if you don't just do combos all day, if you don't just do patterns all the time, if you do things on reaction, and he says all these things and he says, I will respect you as a player if you do these things. And then what happens? Someone does the standards that DSP set, beats Phil, and he doesn't respect them. There's been that Ken that he played against not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, that did that super on reaction. The thing that DSP says makes you a good player is that you did something on reaction. DSP dismissed it. Doesn't count. Okay, well, this person isn't doing a bunch of rushdown. Doesn't count. I still lost. Well, this person wasn't mashing super. Doesn't count. I still lost. So with that kind of mindset, that he can set all these standards and then dismiss you when you've succeeded, what the hell exactly is the point? Why would Duty comply with your challenge? Because even if Duty complies with DSP's challenge, DSP will just create a new standard or dismiss it for some reason. Or, oh, you didn't do this enough. Or you didn't do this enough. And it's projection because he does that to us. He says that nothing he does is ever enough for us. Which, DSP, you don't need to try and please me, dude. I will never really like you, okay? Unless there are a couple avenues that DSP can use to get me to like him. If he can get Paradox Games to make Giran's great. I'm sorry, I'm turning on all you guys. Screw you all. DSP is the greatest. Just because that's impossible. But see, that's the same thing, is I'm just following DSP's method, is that if I just set the stakes to be impossible, I can never be wrong.
Because if you don't, you're a fucking liar. You're
exactly, moving those goalposts all the time. Those boys have some very well-used wheels.
Here's the thing. I make a living on YouTube. I've already told you guys, I need monetization. I need support. This is how I make my
golem
living,
dude. What's his name?
My bills, how I support my family. This is my job. Yes, I need the support. I'm not lying about it. I do.
No, the
do
one
it
who waits you won't.
I actually did YouTube for 2.5 years before you could even monetize gameplay videos. And if I were to become
you were
rich,
still asking for money, Phil. You were still asking for money, though.
But I would absolutely not
I feel bad to
monetize
beg
my
for money
content,
just for a hate channel to make double your ad. It's got to hurt.
All right. You're saying you're affluent. You're good. You're set. You're good to go. You don't need the income. You're doing it for fun.
And Logan kind of touched on this during his restream, but it's something that DSP has gone on this rant before about, that the views that the detractors get are supposed to be his views. The problem with that, DSP, the problem with that is that you didn't want us. This is what Logan was saying, is he didn't want us. He threw us out. Nearly all of us are banned in DSP's chat. I'm banned 3 times over. He didn't want us. But what were we supposed to do? Just move on? We were just supposed to not bother with anymore. I got banned. Might as well find something else to do. No, I wanted to continue watching you because you're a huge piece of shit. And I joined a community of other people who you hated. You don't want us as viewers, Phil. You hate us.
Make fun of me? You will demonetize your content immediately right now. Turn off all monetization on Duty streams this very moment, or you are the world's biggest lying fucking hypocrite.
The world's biggest? I feel like that's kind of unfair.
Positively no way you can spin that in another way. You self-felted yourself when you showed your analytics. You incredible brainless dunce. Why would you do that? Did you not think that this was going to blow up in your face?
It's easy for you to say that, Phil. It happens to you all the time.
I don't have to lift a finger.
Comment, rate, and participate. Exactly.
I literally didn't have to lift a finger.
Will always be known as the guy who jerked off on stream.
Well,
always.
Actually, now let me get this back to normal size.
That's just
the thing.
He did that to us not too long ago. It's like, well, detractors just stop watching me for a week. I go, no. This channel got banned. I thought you never spoke. No, my Linda Deranged channel has spoken in DSP's chat a couple of times. I made fun of Derek that one time, and DSP didn't ban me because I don't think he got the joke. But all my alts he's banned, or all of my alts that I used to chat in his channel. I made like 15 alts, and after I got the 3rd alt ban, I just kind of lost interest. And this is DSP will confront Josh from Kiwi Farms, wants 50 grand from Keem to go on show. All right, let's see how much of this I can get it to.
You ready for this?
I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, this coming Monday, This Monday coming up. So
I
that's
got
gonna
nuked
be,
from a shaman
26th,
years ago, and then I
August 26th,
disappeared off the
okay?
net completely until
I'm gonna do a
2019 and
level 1
COVID happened. I
podcast
thought that
right
was
now in the morning,
beautiful.
just like I normally do.
Happy
After
to have you
that
back.
podcast ends, I'm going offline because in a one-time only
What did you
event,
get nuked for
a
anyway?
special event, I'm going to appear on a Kino Casino show.
Yes, Gayshawn, exactly.
I am going to have a discussion with Josh Moon live about all of this. Whoa! Holy shit.
Hey, L Sandwich, you stopped watching DSP? Do you think DSP respects you now? Do you think he respects you now? The easy answer is no. He will never respect anyone. He is incapable of respect. He just can't feel it. Because respect is to acknowledge you as a person worthy. And to DSP, there is none worthy in the kingdom of hate.
And I think this has been a long time coming. All right? Now, here's the deal. And here's the difference between how
Yeah,
this
exactly,
conversation's
High
gonna
Glow.
go
It's
and
stupid.
other interactions that Josh Moon has had.
I'm not
Good,
going to
Wyatt.
become
Beautiful.
Extra Moon.
With massive
Josh
social
Moon
offense,
is
I'm not going to-
Josh Moon is also known as Null, is the main Grand Poobah of Kiwi Farms. He does not like the DSP detractors. He thinks that we take this too far and that we are taking this too seriously by covering DSP as anything more than, say, some sort of passing road attraction. He thinks that we're like smug and elitist. He just doesn't like us. And it's kind of weird because he helped to get a lot of this moving.
with threats. You know, there's a lot of people who've had stuff on that site that they just immediately have said, you know, this guy, how dare he run this website? Here's what I want to do. And this is the truth. I just want to get the honest story.
Yeah,
out of
he
Josh.
kind of likes
I
Phil.
want to know, how did Kiwi Farm start? How did it become what it is today?
Well, it's
Why
from
does it
Chris
still
Chan.
exist? If he knows
It's Chris Chan.
the stuff that gets posted onto that site.
Problem is he can't go 24
I
hours
wanna
without
hear
being
it
stupid.
from
I am wondering what DSP's
the-
max is.
The man himself. Rather than hear second-hand, third-hand, 10th-hand hearsay baloney through my stream chat and other. I want to talk to the guy himself, all right? Because I want to get it from, as they say, from the horse's mouth of how all of this is happening. I'm sorry, my personal opinion is I find it very hard to believe that the stuff that happens on that site is justifiable. Okay?
Yeah, I don't really quite understand the taking it go far argument. I don't really understand because we really don't. And compared to other locales, I feel like we haven't gone that far with DSP at all compared to other locales. DSP's treatment from the trolls is not nearly as bad as, say, the treatment that Chris Chan got. Not to say that I necessarily empathize with him in this particular example. What I'm saying is that, like, DSP never had a blue spike. Never had a blue spike situation. Never. But somehow our treatment of Phil is so much worse. Hey, kiss my anus.
I'm just sorry, because some people say, oh, well, you know, it's First Amendment and it's all that. There's one thing about First Amendment, you know, you can speak up and criticize something. You're able to go out and say, oh, I don't like this political candidate or how the country's being run. There's another thing about going somewhere and literally slandering and defaming someone with insane amounts of vitriol, things that can actually hurt their life.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly,
crimes
high
being
calcium
committed
god.
and information being dumped that never should be public, you know, completely doxing innocent people, and all that kind of shit has happened on Kiwi Farms. So the conversation
Yeah, Kefetic, that's
is
stupid.
going to happen on Monday, 1 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to go offline on this show.
This Josh is just
and we're
stupid,
gonna
dude.
go right over, and I'm going to go live on Kino Casino, and this is happening during the afternoon.
Shit's about to go down.
Shouldn't we just give it a clean watch, so that way it can't be misconstrued in any possible way, right?
This, oh
So,
god.
Here it is. First of all, we'll watch this, and then I'm going to tell you, you know, how I reacted to it here. All right. So, ladies and
Exactly,
gentlemen,
Gribble,
unedited,
exactly.
Your unscripted.
He's blocked, by the way. He's blocked on Twitter.
Let's see what
Oxified.
Keem has to say about me. Are you ready? All right, here we go.
Dear Darkside Phil, DSP, I owe you an apology.
Wow,
Oh,
that's a real piece of shit.
I
Feels
do.
good.
I do.
Phil's probably
Last
like,
night, I was just being
this isn't the first time Phil watched this either. He didn't. You know the South Park meme of the cable company rubbing their nipples? DSP was straight up masturbating to this video earlier. He
a
was
hater. So yeah, I know.
best
we have our
nut of his
differences and
life.
whatnot, but I was wrong to shit on you last night and shit on the moment that you're having, and I apologize.
What I'd like to do is I'd like to actually take a look at
what?
what I posted yesterday, because I basically quote tweeted it, right? And I said, should I respond to this? And by the way, this is all I said about it all day. Should I respond to this? And what I'd like to do is just go through.
So DSP had
and
his
actually
way,
try to
the
get some
farms
public
would go
opinion
down for talking about
on if you guys
DSP.
think
I
that
just
should
don't
actually
get why he
respond to
defends
Team
him.
Stars.
Yeah,
So we'll just scroll all the way to the bottom here.
it's a relationship that
We'll
doesn't make
figure it
sense.
out. How do you not realize after all these years you're being trolled by Kino and all of this is just an entire saga?
He doesn't get it.
You're still a level 1 beggar. I don't think you even have a 1-up on Rich.
Well, there you go. But that being said, we're 5 likes away from 250.
That being said, shout outs to those
Get
dudes.
some tips on the stream.
Even if a troll reported Phil to Ubi about his AC Odyssey sponsor stream, he was insulting the devs and hating on the game. They had the right to ban. Exactly. And you know, DSP just doesn't know how the game is played, man. He does not. You can say things between the lines and people will pick up on sponsorships being bad. I've heard multiple sponsorship statements that it's very clear the person advertising it doesn't like the product. And if you're smart, you can pick that out. DSP just thinks that no one has that intelligence. He thinks everyone is stupid.
Tips here on the stream to hit the goal that would possibly empower the king.
Oh, now you think you have friends. You're getting
Yeah,
all
exactly,
Ray,
I'll
Cry,
say
and
much.
Card
That's a
Card.
superior
That's an
one.
interesting one. I mean, you just did.
Easily Redbird.
I did. All I said was, should I react to it? Asking someone if I should react to it is not an actual reaction. Don't you like, I just played it, and I absolutely added no commentary. I did not react to this yet. Yeah, he's being a man about something for once. You just did. And false. Should I?
Yeah, DSP is reacting. He doesn't understand what reaction is. If you respond to a stimuli, that is reaction. He plays these games, man, these semantic games. DSP, you are not smart enough for this. I'm saying this as nicely as I can. DSP, you are too stupid to try and fight the semantic battle. Okay? You're just not equipped for it.
On him, King. Build
This
him
Keem video
hard.
was all low balls. But right now, let's all see it.
Why
Yeah.
bother asking? You've never taken anyone's advice. You always do everything correct.
Little
I mean, that
Shadow,
is
it's
true.
such an
I did
obvious
nothing
trap,
wrong.
and
I
he's
do
just
everything
walking
correct.
right
That's
into it.
absolutely true. You won't. You're too afraid to. Okay? No. Go complain for donos on your stream. All right, I will. Guys, give me monies.
Thank you so much because we have hit 250 likes on the stream. I really appreciate that. We can get some more. I mean, we have over 600
Semantics,
viewers. And
exactly.
I'm sure that at least half of you are not pocket watching hater losers. You know, really detractive waste of life shitbags. So
Team Star of David isn't even worth being pissed on by you. Really.
Oh, wow,
He's
that's
not even
beautiful.
worth being pissed on by you. Wow. Maybe be a man and make a decision for yourself without asking someone else what to do. There you go.
If you, the way I see it, Cardinals, if you respond in any sort of visual capacity, that's a response. Even if your eyebrow raises, that's technically a response. But if you're completely stone-faced and just don't acknowledge it, it's not a response. And it also varies based on what medium or system you're using. For example, I'll just basically kind of out myself because this will count as a response. I've gotten Kino Casino dudes commenting on some of my posts on Twitter. My system is that I just do not respond to them. I do not like, I do not comment, I do not engage, I do not share, I do not do any of that. I do not do it. I just did it here, so it's like, well, you idiot, you just did it. Yes, I did. But I'm pointing to you the system through which you actually don't respond to it. You just don't engage with it. DSP, completely oblivious to that.
Here's a good one. DSP right now. Oh.
Zampi,
Well, I don't know what he's talking about. All I see
123
here is
Fake
that,
Street.
Mr. Marsh here, he's seen a spooky ghost. And he was completely slime. There's ectoplasm everywhere. And
Oh
he
shit,
was
someone
watching
else had the
live and
same
actually
joke.
reacting to it. So I don't know what that's supposed to be. Someone posting up my most embarrassing moment from 2016. Like I haven't seen this about 70, 80,000 times.
It's pretty funny. Play it again. It's always funny.
Phil
DSP,
didn't realize
replay it.
his
Oh, come
camera was
on.
And well, and he
Romance Keems. Someone wants me to romance.
Oh
him.
yeah, that'd be hot, Phil.
DSP says in a soy voice, Keem, you are someone who. Huh?
You don't
You're
get that.
a coward, Phil.
You don't get
Basically,
that.
Keem, you had no balls.
You
to
are
tell
someone
him
who-
What you really thought about it. Okay.
you just did. No, I didn't.
When
You
he
did- you
apologized, you
did.
gotta listen to the context. Number one, he basically said in his apology, he does still think I'm a loser. Like, did you hear that? He basically
I
said
mean,
in
that's
his
the impression
apology,
I'm getting.
Well, I do still think you're going to fail, but just because I think you're still going to fail doesn't mean that I should be a hater. Do you remember? Not even a month ago. Went on your
Saw the
Loud
future.
Foul podcast.
I
Fucking
did.
tip off. You posted up saying that you were considering legal action against me because I had an opinion about your show stating that I felt that it was scripted. And you said that me saying that.
I feel DSP that he had just as much. Here, I'll go and vouch for you, DSP. I'll go and vouch for you. That response that he had was indeed stupid. It was stupid for him to react like that. But I will add the but here. That is the exact same thing you do. So if I'm forced to be honest about it and say that he was dumb, DSP, you're dumb. Because everything to Phil is slander. Everything. Even saying what I said is slander. but this doesn't count as slander. It's like, well, DSP, if he did that to you, if he came on stream and said, the DSP show's all scripted, it's not real. Keem's talking like DSP. He's just mocking him. It's not real. It's all scripted. DSP would say that's slander or that he was an idiot. It's the same thing, man. You can't just, it's friendly fire.
On my show, without prefacing it saying that it was my opinion, means
Well,
I
the
was
crack
getting it
ship.
as a fact.
Same man who was gloating about making bait for
I mean,
throat like that.
I could
Exactly.
actually analyze that for about
It was
an
dumb.
hour and completely destroy you, but I'm not going to because it's not worth my time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
I
But
could
remember that,
destroy you
right?
with my infinite
Remember
power.
when we did that, right? And that was less than a month ago. By the way, did anyone notice that in the last month that his Lolcow podcast is literally all scripted content? He's got Boogie and Wings grocery shopping. He's got Boogie picking up trash on the side of the road, drinking bottles of piss. He's got Boogie and Wings going to the Democratic National Convention dressed like Trump supporters, correct? I mean, you remember this, right? This is all happening. This is not me in like a fever dream. This is actually happening right now. That's the content he's putting out on his show. It's literally a scripted show.
But it's not entirely scripted, DSP. It's kind of like Jackass. Jackass was technically scripted, only in the extent that they planned out what they were going to do, and then they did it. But all the responses were more or less fairly genuine. You know, when they were getting yelled at by staff or being escorted out or etc. That part wasn't scripted. They didn't give a script to that store owner that Steve-O took a shit in. You know, I don't think that happened, but you know, that's an example. So DSP's insistence that this is all entirely scripted cannot be true. It can't be true just based on the nature of human sentience.
Is I would like to say, I would make an offer that I will appear on his Lolcow podcast.
They come up with an idea, but they aren't hiring an actress. Exactly.
Contribution to the King's coffers of $50,000. Wow, guys!
Holy shit!
If you would like to pay me $50,000 to appear on
so
his
Keem
show,
is doing a live response to this
2
full video.
hours
Is he doing it right now?
segment, I will appear on his show for 2 hours for $50,000.
I've never even gone to Keem's channel.
And no,
What's
this is
Keem
not a
Star's
joke.
channel?
50 grand, and I will appear on his show. Now I'm actually making a real public offer.
Is this on
That's
Keemstar?
You know, not bullshit. All right, 50 grand. I'll make
Or
a
is it
counter
on
offer.
Lolcow
Because
Live?
I'll be honest. I've seen the show recently. It's not very good. It's pretty bad. All right, the show is pretty much on its last legs at this point.
Even though you do have
I
a large
do.
group of really
I do think you're a
mentally
loser.
stunted people who
And I don't think you're going to grasp this opportunity that Kino Casino has given you. I
How's
don't
it
think
going,
you're gonna
Master
take advantage
Rankins?
of it
I
and
assume
do
you.
good for yourself. I don't think you're going to
I
change.
don't know about the Digimon though.
But I would be like a hater.
I think we're gonna watch this until DSP
to
shows up.
hope that
We get it.
And
We
in
get the rest of
original
this.
clip, I felt like I was like projecting, right? I felt like I was like trying to push that on you, like Phil, you're gonna be a loser. Mark my words, you're not gonna succeed, right? You know,
Very cool, Darren. It's cool.
I don't want. I'd like to see you succeed. Honestly, I shouldn't be hoping that you fucking fail.
He's still playing into this
I
so
want
much.
you to do good.
You can see it in his face. He's
I have
smiling
no
a little
reason,
bit.
like,
He's got
there's
a little
no-
bit of a tell here because he's having fun.
Maybe from you, there's like this personal thing.
If you say
but
so,
for me,
Rankins, I don't
there's
know.
no. It's not that deep. It's not.
We
that
ought to
deep.
ask Phil. Phil,
Like, I
Digimon or
think it would be
Pokemon?
wildly
I'm more into
entertaining
Kaijudo.
for you to, after all these years, find success. right?
Neopets.
And be massively popular online and be doing very well. But the only way that could happen is you would have to change.
Oh, yeah,
in
that's not
order
gonna
for
work.
that
That's
to
not gonna-
happen. It couldn't
never
just
mind.
be a joke. You'd also have to adapt to
DSP's
the current
complaining in chat,
situation
by
of
the way.
online entertainment. You'd have to be very honest with your audience. I think that's
No,
like your
that's not
number
gonna
one
work.
flaw.
We're already
is that
done.
You're dishonest
Moving on.
with them and you manipulate them and you bag. Like, so a lot of changes would have to happen for you
Phil would
to
be into Beyblade.
have this wild success.
And Bakugan.
Let's say you're pulling like 10,000 concurrent viewers every stream. Like,
What is
that would
what is
be
the most
awesome.
Z tier series?
that would be
Maybe
really,
Metabots?
really
I don't know.
entertaining to almost everyone, right? But that can't just happen off of a meme. You'd have to change yourself, bud.
Yeah, DSP can't
You'd
change
have to
himself
change yourself.
because he doesn't disagree with himself.
Basically said
He
in his
loves himself.
apology, well, I do still think you're going to fail.
Triggered my
But
joke.
just because I think
You got
you're
me.
still going to fail doesn't mean that I should be a
I had
hater.
a friend at
Exactly.
school who was
Yes.
into Beyblades, and he was like really into it.
apologizing for basically crapping on me publicly on his stream, but he literally just kind of pocket
Exactly.
there and said, well, I
Also,
still
Winchester,
gonna hate you because
DSP
you're a
says
jerk and
this
you're always
guy
gonna fail
operates off of
No.
script. This
No,
could be a
it's not
script right here. How
hating.
could you not think of that?
I'm like
Humans?
predicting
Oh, wow.
the future.
That's
Like I
deep.
don't think you're
It's a
going to
deep
take
cut.
advantage of this opportunity. I don't.
No, I don't think so.
But that's not hate. I'm not hating on you. Hating on you
Crossfire.
was saying
Man,
you're
that
not
kid
gonna
got
take
sent to the
advantage of
shadow
this
realm.
opportunity. You're always going to be a loser. You're still a fucking loser. That's hating. Me saying I don't think you're going to change. I don't think.
Yeah, that's just an
you're gonna
estimation
grasp
at
this
that point.
opportunity and do well. That is not hating. That's just me
Dude, Keem looks so weird.
doubting you, doubting that you're going to take advantage.
He
of
looks
this
like a
opportunity.
biker
That's
in
it.
a movie, but not a very
Right?
sinister
So
biker.
has his opinion actually changed towards me? No, absolutely not. It's just he's apologizing for publicly attacking me in that way.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm apologizing for shitting on your moment. Like you're having a moment right now, buddy. You're having like people spam like DSP is king, and I'm being a piece of shit by shitting on your moment.
DSP has said
I
that
don't
you
think I
can't
should do
accuse him
that.
of ever really
And
being
I
hateful
feel like
with
I
an
owe you
opinion
an
or
apology.
with the truth.
That's what I
Which
mean
is
by
kind
it.
of weird because that pretty much covers everything.
It is still an apology though. And that's something different. That's something big, no? To actually get an apology out of Keemstar. I mean, how many people have actually gotten an apology
I
like that?
think
out
that
of
there was a
Keemstar?
couple asterisks at
Probably
the end
not
of the
many.
apology, though,
Probably has
DSP.
over the years, I'm sure. But a guy like him, so egotistical and everything.
Why didn't he
to
talk about the
actually,
Atari
like,
780 because it's coming out? He didn't play.
apologize
Yeah,
like
he
that,
played that game
right?
first. That's
It's
what he
something
told us.
different, You know, it's kind of weird.
He can't be
It's
serious.
really
And
weird. I read-
Street Fighter 2 wasn't his
about
first game at all.
You know, this morning. Okay.
Whatever. Man. This dude's crazy.
Kind of
Anyway.
weird.
Continuing on, right? So
Yeah, Keem's having
him
fun.
apologizing.
Because
for
Keem,
trapping
I
me
think
on
Keem,
stream,
if I'm going to
alright,
be
fair
super
enough.
Theo
But
theory
listen,
here, I
here's
think
the thing.
Keem's
He has
finally
the
enjoying
right
that this is the
to have
technique you
any
use to
opinion
get
on me he
Phil.
wants. Okay, he does. I can't change someone's opinion. That's on someone else to change their opinion. Many of you had really bad negative opinions about me.
I still
For how
do.
many years, right?
I
All of a
don't
sudden,
know,
many
all of
you
them?
come by and genuinely started checking out my content.
Dude, I'm at your streams all the time. They're
You like it.
bullshit. And you're an
now enjoying
asshole.
the ride, right?
Okay. Phil, they're doing a meme.
Yeah, they're playing with
They're
you.
doing a meme because you being seen as king, right? And you being seen as a success is fucking hilarious and entertaining.
It is.
Right?
It is. This
but
is
it's
fun.
It's not people are going over there and they're like, damn, I really like the way he's doing this Let's Play.
I hope
I'm
so,
a
Kimmy.
supporter now. Like,
No, that's not
That's not
happening.
it, buddy.
No,
I'm
no, no, no.
sorry. That is not it. However, you could take this troll meme of you being king and you could capitalize on it.
He's trying to.
And you could be successful.
He's trying to.
right?
But Keem doesn't get it, man.
It's
It's
possible,
DSP spending that's the
but
issue.
I
It's
just
never
don't
really
think
been about
you're
DSP's
capable of
money
doing
gain.
that.
It's never been about the input,
That's awesome.
the
You know,
output.
maybe in time, that could be something that would happen with Keem, right?
Keem
Maybe
is
what
being
it is
so
is
real,
he
why
thinks
doesn't
that I'm
DSP
just gonna,
understand?
within,
Exactly.
you know,
DSP is the realest
a
dude. He
month,
should
I'm just
respect
gonna
real.
flub it all, and I'll be right back to where I started. And you know what?
I do think that. I do think like 90 days from now, we're going to look at DSP and his numbers are going to be about the same. He's going to have the same amount of supporters and he's not going to be this wild success, right? I do think in about 90 days, this little joke and this little meme dies out and I don't see you getting there, bud. But you could just because
When do you
my
guys
opinion
think it's
is
gonna
that
end?
You're not going to be able to capitalize on this.
I think
and
90
adapt
days is a
and be
little too short.
successful in online.
I'm thinking he's going to
entertainment,
go the rest of the year.
in gaming entertainment, like you're doing.
At least into
doesn't
like
mean that
mid-January, and
you
then it all falls
can't.
apart.
It just based on everything I know about you, I don't think you're going to be able to capitalize on this.
No,
moment.
and Keem's not wrong. DSP
What?
just doesn't have the
I
mind
kind
for
of
it.
feel like that too. I've already told you guys here on this very
Say what you want
podcast
about Keem, but he
that
has
I
the
feel
correct
like
normie
success
opinion
is
on the
fleeting,
situation.
that I've been
And
through
you know
this
what it is?
already.
Is
I've
Keem
been
is
a
also a
vocal
locale.
on that, right?
Locales are
I
really,
used to
really
be one of
good
the
at
most profitable
dissecting each other.
YouTubers. I used to get
And so
10
that's why he's
million
pretty
views a
accurate with
month
this
on
assessment
YouTube,
about
and that's
Phil's.
not
I guess that
exactly-
makes us
that's what this
locales. I
channel
don't
was
think so,
bringing
but
in
whatever.
at its height of popularity.
When can I
was
get my
at the
locale
top of search
following?
algorithm. Everyone
You
cared
guys
about my
believe
opinion
what
on
Lynn
games
did
and
the
on
other
topics.
day?
I was big shit. Today I'm this little rinky-dink dude, right? A little
He's
tiny
only
guy,
rinky-dink when
but
he
we
needs to
still
be.
have pertinence and
Yeah,
I'm
exactly,
following
Cranbear.
people
As soon
on
as
that supported me
as soon
all
as the money
along.
dries up
That's
in
why I'm
January,
still
it's
here.
over.
But the fact that, you know,
Is that he's going to
this
start turning
guy
on everyone.
for so long has had this negative opinion on me. And now, very least realize
You should
who
bring in
guy
the
who's gonna
expert
be
It's a
publicly
Gundam.
talking about that opinion because
I've got a
it
little
is
bit of a
valid.
question about that. Is
With
It's a
his
Gundam
redemption
really an
going
expert
right
on
now,
Phil? I
I'm
feel like he
doing
knows a lot
redemption
about
art
Phil, but I feel like a
content,
lot of
so
other people
that's
are
at least
far more
something,
experts than
right?
It's a
That's an
Gundam.
acknowledgement.
Again, not really
Yeah.
shitting on It's a Gundam, but like, dude, Alt?
Yeah, I was being a hater. I was
Alt's
being
kinda
a
has him
hater,
beat,
and
I
I
think.
shouldn't hate on your moment. Like I genuinely feel that way.
Right? And at the same time,
Tevin, I think
perhaps
Tevin's got It's a Gundam beat
there
by
will be
miles.
over time a feeling of that.
There's just some
change
super
towards me.
nerds
I don't
that know
think
all
for
this
certain
shit,
people,
and that's
change doesn't
cool.
come instantly, right? For many of you, you probably never even heard of me. And then when the
Oh,
Keem
I'm sorry,
stuff
Alt and
started,
Tevin. I didn't mean to
then
call you
started
nerds. You
working
guys
with
are
those
cool,
guys,
cool
and all of a
nerds, you
sudden,
know?
Oh, you're exposed to me, now you're interested, right? Now you like it. Keem has known about me for a very long time. He's seen the rise and fall.
You guys
and
hear
he's seen
about
all
this
shit.
lunar age? I hear he
And,
left the caps off
you
his
know,
model.
for
What,
him, maybe
what
it's
an
much harder
idiot!
to believe that someone like me could not fail. All right, I can kind of get that. All right, you know, I mean, but it is
Yeah,
a
exactly,
at the same
Kumi.
time
Something's
he's
happening
doing
here.
this, you know? And by the way,
Or
we
maybe
should
not.
say this
Who
too.
cares?
The
It's all
one
funny.
reason why he's apologizing.
Yeah, Golden Triangle Gaming.
It's because
He's
of the
also really
chat.
good at this.
You
I would say
understand? Like,
Agent
he was
Proper as
streaming-
well.
It's not because of the chat, buddy.
What's
it's
going
not
on?
because of the chat. I'm Keemstar. All right. I'm literally known as a controversial figure because whatever's in my brain, whatever my thoughts are, I say. I just say.
Yeah, you would
it's
think DSP would
normally
respect
not
this.
the popular opinion. Okay. It's just what I think, so I say it. There's no filter here, bud.
Dude, I don't hate
All
this
right?
one personally. Like I said the other day, more power to him if he wants
It's
to play a
not the
YouTube game.
chat trolling that
It's,
you're
at the end of the day, I just know
which made
DSP is
me
going to be destitute.
apologize.
None of this
I
matters.
literally
It's just a
woke up
new
that next
arc.
morning. I was
we
on
know
my
that
way to get
Goku's going to
coffee
beat the
at Tim
final villain.
Hortons,
We know
and I
DSP is going to
felt
be begging
guilty.
at the end of the day. It's
Like,
just about the
'cause
journey.
I know that you've been down. I know everybody shits on you. I played a part on shitting on you. And the shit that I gave you was well deserved. You deserved every bit of that fucking criticism.
Okay,
You
can we all?
deserve
I'm sorry.
every single
Thought
one
this
of
was a
those
video for a
Twitter
second.
videos I
What
sent
is
you.
okay? You have
deserve the
to
fucking
do a
analogy
college
of
level
me telling
exam
you,
on DSP
just
history.
like a video game.
What's your
you're
grade?
Stuck on
be,
level
be
1,
reasonable. I
and you're
think I would
never getting
score
to level 2.
maybe
You
78
deserve
or
that.
80, somewhere like that.
But
I feel like I know quite a bit of the history, but there's some
Kino
specifics
Casino
that I admit
sent
I
you
do
a
not know.
lifeline, and you're having a moment. And I shouldn't be shitting on you. I shouldn't be a hater shitting on your moment. That's how I felt, and that's why I said sorry. It's literally that simple, buddy.
Yeah, it's not that complicated.
It's that simple. I didn't like it.
At least the way he puts it, it's not complicated.
This
I also
documentary
just
about
don't think
Rich,
it's complicated
that
in
was very,
general.
You know,
It's just-
anti-Rich. He was slamming Rich and everything.
He was
And the
just
second
saying, "All
photo
right,
of
sorry,
Alvin,
dude."
And he says, "Oh, he's a loser, whatever." And the chat
DSP
goes,
thinks
"No,
that a sorry
he's
is some
king.
sort of
Don't you
like
understand?
complete
People like him
defeat.
now. We're watching his content.
B-
All
minus
that
for me, I
stuff is
feel.
bullshit. We don't
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't get an A.
Tell us the
I don't
story.
think
No,
I would
you
get
don't
an A, but I think
understand.
that I would at least
He's king now.
get on the higher end of the bell curve.
care about it. We
I kinda
like
wanna
Phil
make it
now,
and just
it's not
test it.
right
That'd be
that
kinda
you're
fun.
Slandering him like this on your stream. It's just old, tired shit. Cut it out. Phil's king. And then when he saw that,
I do test well,
he
though.
realized, oh, so I guess the
Yeah.
shtick won't work anymore.
Yeah, my homework
right? Like,
usually like
No, I'm
terrible.
not doing a shtick.
Best, I did all right.
Bro, everything I've ever said to you, Phil,
What's this?
hopefully you're seeing this right now. Buddy, everything I've ever said to you, I meant it from my heart and from my
Oops.
brain.
Oh shit.
Like, I
Came off or rejected.
dude, I feel like you don't know how to adapt.
You don't.
I feel like you don't know
Phil
how to
never knew how to
collab.
adapt.
I feel like you don't know how to operate.
Why was there never
Within
one of these
online
internet style quiz
entertainment.
tests? I think people would call it
I feel
crayon
like
shell
you're making
sandwich,
the
which I
same
can
content
understand
that
that
you've been
perspective,
making
but it
a
would just be
decade
kind of
ago.
interesting to see.
And you have the same problems that someone like Wings of Redemption has, where you're hoping for a big breakout, but you're just streaming Call of Duty or Street Fighter or whatever the fuck you do.
Yeah, that is true.
It's not gonna
DSP
work.
just thinks that he's going
It's
to
not gonna
hit the
work.
algorithm. If you guys have read JoJo, he thinks that he's just going to land
In
on the
the
golden
Twitter
path.
videos I sent
and it
to you,
doesn't work
Phil,
that way.
I made this analogy again that you were on
JoJo
level
Part
1
7 and
and you're
8
never getting to
specifically.
level 2 over and over again because a decade ago you were begging your fans
Mm-hmm.
to pay your rent.
Yes.
Hey guys, it's gonna be real
I don't
tough.
think- yeah,
got rent
Calcium
coming
God,
up.
I don't
We're gonna
think-
need some donos in chat. 10 years
I don't think the
later,
negotiations are going
you're
well.
doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing. There's been no change. There's been no adapting to online entertainment. There's been no growth.
What's DSP
You're
doing?
still
Is he watching
stuck
this right now himself?
being an online beggar.
Oh, he's still just dicking around with video encoding.
Thing that I'm saying
mind.
about you. And I also mean that I don't think you're going to be able to take take advantage of this opportunity that you have right now where people are like calling you king and shit. I mean it. There's no like, oh my God, the chat disagrees with me. Oh no. No.
I failed a DSP mass.
That's
then
not what's
you probably
going
got a
on
better
here,
score than
buddy.
Phil.
It's just that I believe in second chances.
DSP
I
gets
believe
golden
in
ratio
redemption.
daily.
I myself
Infinite rotational energy.
have been
It just
canceled
rotates
by
himself into the
everyone,
ground all day.
multiple different times, not just in 2016. That
Exactly,
was just
Twin
the
goes right.
biggest one, right? And I got redemption. I learned. I growed. Excuse me.
You did.
I adapted, and I found success after that, right? I truly believe in redemption. And right now, you are having this moment. And I, as a person that's had redemption myself, that's running a show,
I think
which
an epic
is
stream would be
offering
Phil
redemption for
restreaming a
Wings of
Restreamer. I would
Redemption
love
and
that.
Boogie 2988. I should not be hating on you. I feel hypocritical doing that. It's wrong. And that's all I mean by that.
Team should
There's
offer
no
50,
hidden
but Phil
message.
has to bring
What I'm
high-
saying
Oh, his bank
is
records?
what it
Ah,
is,
never.
buddy.
Shtick
On a million
literally
years.
will not work. I can't just sit here and crap on Phil anymore because public opinion has changed. And now I have to change too.
One of the DSP lore
I
questions
keep
needs to be
the
which moves the
old
fastest from bullet. Yeah, that's a joke one.
hate on
And
Phil
there's
shtick
a couple of
going.
those L
He
sandwich.
goes
Like,
and
what
says,
did you have for
"I'm
dinner?
outdated. I'm tired. I'm not with the times, right?" And that's how Keem is.
Those
He wants to
help you
stay
ease into
in
the
line
task,
with
you know.
what's popular.
I don't want you
And
stressed.
so he's now that was probably the first time he even knew that I was going through any kind of a redemption arc. All right. And so now he's exposed to it. Oh, okay. Well, now I'll change. All right.
Oh, nice.
So
Learn from the best, did you,
is
Keem?
it a full-fledged, outright, oh my God,
Wolves of Redemption.
let's
I like
break
that.
bread and forgive each other kind of an apology? No, it is not.
Yeah, Bill, he definitely is.
He's
These
literally
locals
just
are
saying, "Listen, I'm
very
sorry that
accurate
I
with each
insulted
other. They
Pokemon
can tear
on
each other
last night."
apart
That's
very
it.
well.
All
They're
right?
kind of like dragon type Pokemon.
I'm
They're
sorry,
very strong
Phil,
against each
that
other.
I shit on your moment. I shouldn't have done that. And I'm just being a hater.
Or whatever the
And I
Digimon
shouldn't do
equivalent
that.
is. I don't know.
That's what I mean.
The
let's
sword
be
type
honest.
Digimon versus
Okay,
the
this is not our
refrigerator
first
type
interaction.
Digimon. I don't know.
Right? So, I got a few
Sexy
things to say,
refrigerator.
all right, before I even give a final statement on it. But I got a couple questions for Keem, all right?
What do you have for dinner?
Keem, I got a question for you, all right? You remember when you were trying to get me
I
to be
think
part
so.
of the
Yeah,
show,
one way. It's
and
pretty
instead of
logical.
actually
It's
approaching me
logical
like a
conclusions to
respectable
make with this
person or
dude.
human or professional, you yelled at me on your Twitter account, much like you just made this proclamation on your Twitter account.
You can kind
That
of
I
understand he
needed to
tried to yell at you
contact
to make
right
it
away
work.
because there was an offer of $50,000 that was going to expire.
DSP English was easy, just
right?
right like
Basically
Phil.
making
Yeah,
demands.
make sure you get a
Remember
lot
that?
of
You
words
remember
wrong.
how I was willing to have a discussion, but you basically couldn't contact me like a normal human with respect or dignity, like a business person. Instead, you expected me to drop everything in my
DSP doesn't
life
treat
in order
anyone
to
like a
contact
businessman.
you.
He doesn't
Remember.
treat anyone with any sort of
I
dignity.
do remember that.
Ever.
I do remember
Every
that.
single person he's ever dealt with was
I
a
put aside
stupid idiot.
$150,000. This is over a year ago.
What type
a
of
while
Pokemon
ago.
is Phil?
And I was going to launch
is
a
there a-
show
is there a
with
reprobate
Wings,
type?
Boogie, and DSP called LolCow Live. They would get paid $50K up front for the first year.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's how it was structured. So even if the show was making
I
money,
don't
they wouldn't
think
get
I
checks.
remember a
right? That
single
money
story
would
where
go back to me
DSP
and
respected the
reimburse my
professionalism of
initial
another person.
investment.
I don't think
So I
so.
was offering each of them $50K up front to do the show. I had this great idea, LolCow Live, and Wings said yes, Boogie said yes, and DSP was literally impossible to get a hold.
Of.
He made me email him.
Yeah, Big
Why
Maddie, I
can't you
kind of
just DM me on
understand.
Twitter?
I kind of
You're
understand
following me
though.
on Twitter. I'm following you. You can't just DM me? Like, what is going on here?
Like, what's more professional about emails versus
He
DMs?
was
I mean,
DMing
really,
me
what's really
back
the
and
difference
forth.
there?
And then sending me his email via DMs. Make it fucking make sense. Why am I don't I communicate with more content creators than probably anybody on this planet on a daily basis.
I just
From the
use
time I
whatever
wake up
method
to
is
the time I
available,
go to
man.
bed,
I've messaged
I'm in
people on Twitter
contact
DMs. I've
with
messaged
at
people on
least
Discords,
30
whatever.
Major content
It
creators.
doesn't matter.
Major content creators who have millions and millions of fans. We do not communicate via email.
I think
That
it's his
is fucking
business
weird.
degree.
That is so weird.
Lynn would definitely be a strong legendary opponent. Same with the other detractors. Well, thank you. That means a lot to me. I
So
appreciate
that's
that.
where the problem lied. Is I would set up times via email like you requested.
You'll find me under the
times
truck.
to call, and I would call at those times, and you wouldn't answer because you were working, streaming in front of 50 people, making $10 in donations.
And
when you
we've
had a
seen
real
DSP
offer
get
over here.
distracted from his work before
You know,
for even
you
more
can
trivial
frame it
reasons.
any way you want, Phil, but you dropped the fucking ball on that.
You did,
know
Phil.
it, and everyone else does. And I know people like to play this game like DSP was right. Boogie's making fun of or a fool of himself.
Yeah, that's
Phil,
true.
you've been
Pretty
making
fucked.
a fool of yourself for a decade,
Oh, more than that, Keem. You don't get it.
and you haven't really
You're behind
gotten
on the
anywhere.
lore. He's been making a fool of
And
himself
now
since
it's
his
like a meme that you're
late
king and
teens.
shit, which is great. I think you should take advantage of this opportunity. But
Yes, Paul, this is live
I
right
mean,
now.
Boogie picking up trash and getting a tattoo and all that stuff is pretty degrading stuff. But you're literally begging.
Yeah, it's true.
You're begging.
Begging
You're
for money.
going on stream and you're saying,
I'm tired of asking, guys.
I need to pay my electric bill. If I don't get a donation, my electric's going to get
I have to
turned
sell the
off,
house.
and
Remember the
there's
sell
gonna
the
be
house
no
ones?
streams.
Dude, that was intense
That's
emotional
fucking pathetic.
manipulation. I will be homeless if you guys
That's
don't give me
fucking
money.
pathetic.
That's kind of sick.
That's the worst.
It's
of the
disgusting,
worst.
man. Especially when you're the person who put yourself
So
in
I
that
offered
position.
you a real opportunity, $50,000 up front.
Yeah, little
and you
sandwich. I have
played
no idea.
games.
It's just stupid.
You coped. You made up an excuse that I didn't contact you
fine.
like a professional through your email, and all of it's nonsense.
Yeah, it's a filtering
we'll
system.
continue.
If you don't adhere to the
Okay.
rules, he can just
Now you
dismiss you.
remember.
Exactly.
That after that happened,
You didn't email me, so
right,
I'm gonna just
that
dismiss you.
then you continuously
I think I've only ever received
started to
emails
harass me
from the
systematically for about a
Detractorverse
year,
maybe 3 or
saying
4
negative
times.
things about me on
Everything's
the
DM'd,
timeline.
man.
I
Everything.
mean, just
It's easier.
a couple things here. I mean, you remember
Because
when you said
DSP
you were
wants
gonna
everything
contact
organized
my
for him,
friends
but
and
does not
family
respect the ease of other
to try
people.
to get
He does not
dirt on
respect
me.
their wish for
and you were gonna
convenience.
put all that out publicly. Remember that you were gonna have a special.
I think so,
edition
Jay.
Of your show.
We're gonna see.
You
DSP's gonna
remember
come on stream and he's
when
gonna
you
be
said that
cranky.
You were going to personally
Well, that
finance
doesn't really
a
prove anything.
Netflix
He's always
documentary
cranky.
About me? Anyone remember that one? Yeah, he said he was gonna actually.
I do remember.
Oh,
And
new
I
lore?
did start that process. I did start, talking to certain individuals that you've crossed.
Oh, yeah?
And started getting their testimonies like I've done in multiple different situations. Like I'm Dromeler, I'm Keemstar.
Oh, I really
This
want to
is what
watch
I
this for
do,
the rest of the night.
right? And then at some point, it just felt like punching down. At some point, I just felt like a bully because you really are
DSP said you were a bully already.
down bad. And it's your own self-doing. It's your own self-doing.
Oh, man, this is some implication right here.
You're down bad. And
You talked to Leanna,
just-
and Leanna said the DSP is just pathetic.
it felt like bullying.
Oof.
Like it felt like me making a whole documentary and interviewing all the people you've
Friday Night
crossed in
Fight
real
stream.
life and
How you
getting
doing?
an
How you
inside
doing? I hope
scoop
you're all
of
doing well.
this
You
guy,
ready?
I'm gonna listen to this
Darkside
for a little bit.
Phil, was
Climb the
me
ranks of
bullying a
master
guy
leaders,
who's
Street
down
Fighter
on
fame.
his luck.
Am I centered? I keep thinking it looks like I'm centered. But then when I was
And I'm gonna be
watching the
honest,
podcast, it looked like I was off.
There was no real good tea that I found. All right.
Oh, never mind. I got
There's no
debunked.
like real serious crimes, right? Or I didn't view you as a danger to the online community like we've seen with so many others, right? Like Mr. Based, for example. Like that guy, in my opinion, is a danger to other content creators. Like he's an actual danger. I didn't see that.
DSP is just complaining about his setup right now.
So for those reasons,
There we go.
I just stopped pursuing it after one interview with one lady who had a lot of dirt on you, but I was like,
Oh, no! It was his mom.
And produce a Netflix documentary on me. And put
He
it on
called
Netflix,
Linda.
a slanderous documentary.
They were smoking
All
together.
kinds of shit
Oh,
about it,
shit.
Right? This is not fake, made up stuff. This is stuff he's all done publicly.
I mean, a woman, who could it be?
Timeline where he's just posted this.
It's probably Jenna, but what if it was Linda or Deanna? Anyway, I gotta switch to the star of the show. I know we all wanted to watch that. I might watch it more later.
Widescreen, but actually this camera is smaller.
I don't think he talked to Lana. I'm willing to bet he talked to Jenna.
It's actually shorter. So I should,
unless someone can ask Jenna. If Jenna confirms that it wasn't him or it wasn't her he talked to, then it's got to be Lana.
That Len that was so bananas today, so much gold dust.
Dude, Paul, this dude was crashing out, losing his damn mind, and just screaming challenges at people. Man, what a loser. Here's a challenge for you, Phil. Go 2 minutes without being stupid. I feel like I'm pretty reasonable with that request. My max is 3.5.
Thank you, Jax. I agree.
You know,
how cool is
be on my level.
with this background?
Thank you. I appreciate it, Paul.
Return of the King. I get all this cool art that I get to run animations.
Hello, Linda. It's Keem Scouts of America. Can I interest you in some fat cat mints?
Like an ultra
Do
professional.
a poll to see if we stay with Keem or switch to DSP. I'm really tempted to just go back to Keem.
At this point, right?
On Twitter,
awesome,
a fight that hit the mainstream fucking media, a fight that got a Guinness World Record for the most amount of fucking body weight in a professional boxing match.
Tonight is to try.
I don't feel bad that on side scrollers, I plugged the Wings and Boogie fight. I don't know why this is some big offense to you, buddy, but
he's banning
it
someone.
shouldn't be.
Do you remember? Not even a month ago.
We're gonna have Stereo Phil here in a second. It is as Panda. He said he had dirt.
Podcast.
Oh, and by the way, chat.
I don't know.
see
Linda
all
kind of
comments
seems like
that
the
I'm,
mom who would talk
sauced
shit
up
about her
and
kid,
drunk and
though.
stuff. I was. Like, I'm trying to sober up now to do this show, but I definitely was. I was drinking, had to stop, want to react to this, give you guys a stream.
Oh.
So quit bullying me. Hopefully I'm not slurring words, but yeah, I was a little sauced up.
Are you wrapping up,
and
Phil?
trying to sober
Or
up to get through this.
Twitter account. You posted up saying that you were considering legal action against me because I had an opinion about your show, stating that I felt that it was scripted. And you said
No. See, let's play this again. Hear what he has to say, and then I will properly respond.
Posted up saying that you were considering legal action against me because I had an opinion about your show, stating that I felt that it was scripted. And you said that me saying that on my show, without prefacing it, saying that it was my opinion, means that I was stating it as a fact, and that means that it's defamation or slander. I mean, I could actually analyze that for about an hour and completely destroy you.
Oh, yeah. Destruction.
You're not going to, because this show, Local Live, is not scripted. It's not. There's no, I'm going to do this and you're going to do that. And okay, this is how you respond.
Yeah, there's no way you could.
There is no plan.
There's no way you
not
even
scripted.
could.
Wings and Boogie are really this fucked up. And Phil, if you were on this show, same thing. The same craziness would happen, right? Because you're also a character. Now, the reason why I put out a tweet on Local Live saying we're considering taking legal action against you is because you did not say, in my opinion, I think the show is scripted.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
Everyone has a right to an opinion, but you did not say that. You said on your show that Local Live is 100% scripted. It's 100% fact or fake. Excuse me.
And this happened to me
before. Prove it.
Ignore the troll votes. Yeah, I am filtering out the troll votes.
Otherwise, it's defamation and slander, right? You could say it's your opinion, but that's not what you said. You said it was fact. And after I put out that tweet on Local Live, you were quick to correct the record that this was your opinion, as you added a secondary note.
That's true. DSP does some weaseling there.
And to the comments that everything in this video is your opinion, because in the video itself, you said it was a fact.
I want
it was
Linda to just
fake.
take a fat drag of her smoke, just take it all the way down to the filter, and say,
remember when you did that?
I always fucking hated him.
By the way, did anyone notice that in the last
little fucking idiots?
Wild Cow podcast is literally all scripted content. He's got Boogie and Wings grocery shopping. He's got.
Okay, I'm gonna mute Phil.
I don't think I can.
I tell Boogie and Wings to go grocery shopping and record yourself and we'll watch the footage
At
online.
least we can watch the highlights later
that
of
means the
DSP getting
show's
bopped in Street
scripted.
Fighter. At least we aren't really losing something. We could potentially lose
How
this.
big is the
potentially.
script? Is it just one line? Go record yourself at the grocery store. Seems like quite the short fucking script.
It's
buddy.
easy to remember.
Like, what
That's why I
is
like it.
this? What is this?
Yeah, probably a TW.
Boogie picking up trash on the side of the road, drinking bottles of piss. He's got Boogie and Wings going to the Democratic National Convention dressed like Trump supporters. Correct? I mean,
There's nothing inherently wrong with that.
And
It's
there's
just
no fucking script.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's
It's
no
just kind of
script.
goofy.
It's just go do this task. Whatever happens will happen, and that will be the show. Shit. If we were scripting everything, I don't think we'd have all the audio issues and technical issues that we fucking have. Jesus.
It's all happening. This is not me in like a
Thank you,
fever
El Sandwich. I
dream.
appreciate it.
This is actually happening right now. That's the content he's putting out on his show. It's literally a scripted show.
Well, I can say this, and I think everyone could back me up on this. At this point,
That's
we
where I'm
know
going with Neil.
100% that DSP is, in fact, watching LOLCOW live. You're watching it, buddy.
Oh, no.
You're watching it.
Shit, we got a
I mean,
testimonial from
how
Phil.
Can you say, yeah, they were going to this political convention. Boogie was picking up trash. How can you say all these things? Boogie and Wings went to the groceries. How do you know all this?
People on Twitter tell him, Keem, come on, man.
Show.
You know how
This
this
is a great
works.
show.
Don't play with
it's
me.
a good show. Come on, bud.
And that's what I said it was, and he threatened
That's
me
why
with
I always
action.
I sign off a chair
Then he
with whenever I've
decided
said is
to
my personal opinion.
continue
Can't be
to
too
put out
careful. Yep.
scripted content.
My personal
Correct?
opinion is
This
that
all
DSP is
publicly
really
happening,
fucking
right?
stupid.
But by the way,
See, I'm not
this
slandering
is
him.
my opinion.
It's
This
my
is
opinion that this
my
dude
opinion.
basically had a lobotomy at the age of 2.
Look, we're both laughing. We're both laughing because now you have to clarify that this is your opinion and not state bullshit as facts.
Yeah,
buddy.
exactly. And even when other people
Okay.
state that it's their opinion, DSP
here's the
still has
thing.
an issue with it.
All right? Perhaps if we didn't have this long and storied history of you punching down on me, right?
Long
I
and
don't have enough
it's maybe
shit to
2
put up
moments.
with.
I agree. I agree with the punching down because
Yeah, I
you
agree,
are,
Omar. Probably.
like you're literally on level 1, and I've look.
Yeah, it's
In my opinion, and I know
You don't wanna go
everyone
here,
can
Phil.
have their own opinion, and they
You
can
might wanna back
disagree,
out on this one.
But I feel like I have won the game of life. All right, I have crushed this social media stuff to the point where I've gotten so bored over the last decade that I've been just doing side quests to just keep myself entertained. You know,
yeah, that's a good way to look
my
at
personal
it.
life is
DSP is
fucking
still stuck on the
awesome
tutorial,
and
though.
amazing, and then I'm in a fight with
Press
someone like
B
you,
to
Phil,
block.
and it is punching down. And I need to step back a little bit from that, right? When you're having this moment and I'm shitting on you, saying you're only going to be a loser, I need
Yeah,
to say
Sonic, we're gonna
sorry
hear about
'cause
this
I'm
tonight,
being a
or
fucking hater because it
definitely
is punching
tomorrow.
down. I
Hell, he'll
get
probably
it,
tweet about it
right?
tonight.
And
Come
I
on.
agree with you.
With my detractors. who
But
are
DSP punches down on
insane
us, and we're
clowns
supposed to be beneath
who are
him.
trying to ruin my life and my business and my family.
And we're definitely
Right?
beneath him now. The trolls are
that's not hard
felted
enough
and
on me.
balding
I
and
need to have
basically on
Keem
suicide
start
watch.
also punching
So
down
how is he
into the
not punching
pile
down on
right?
us?
You know, maybe we didn't have that history.
It depends, Stray Fox. It depends on your goal.
And I would have
You
been
know,
like,
if that's what he wants, cool.
you know what? I believe it.
And that's
I
what
totally
DSP
believe it.
wants.
I do.
I feel like
Alright?
that's an accurate
But I'm gonna be
comparison,
honest.
Stray Fox. If you
We
both
do
have
have
the same value system,
doesn't
and
believe
this
my
guy
apology.
won at it,
Of basically,
he definitely
being
has a right
what's
to
fair, what's
criticize Phil
right.
at it.
what that means is,
Yeah,
hey,
both
when
these
things
dudes
go
don't have
good,
the same system I
now
appreciate, but
you want to ride that wave, right? You want to be associated with someone when they're popular, when people are liking them, when it benefits you.
Rainey, that's
Come on.
true. That's a good
Come on,
point.
bro.
We just need to ask Jenna.
Come on, bro.
Was it you?
How delusional is this, right? Bro's acting like he's trending on Twitter. He's trending
He's
on
only ever
YouTube.
trending when he's doing something
And
stupid.
By me supporting DSP, I'm going to gain like, 100K subs or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about? What are we
DSP
talking about?
really does overanalyze his appeal.
I don't bullshit you.
He does
right? Everything I
definitely
said to you in
exaggerate
that
his
apology,
fame. He
I
always
meant.
has. He just recontextualizes it.
That's it. There's no I'm trying to take advantage of the
I was
moment
loved by the
where
internet.
people are
Now I'm
calling you
hated by
king.
the entire
No,
internet. It's the
buddy.
same system.
No.
The entire internet
That's not what I'm
watches
doing.
me.
I was just mad at myself because I felt like a fucking hater. and I didn't like it. I
That's
felt
it,
like
Phil?
a hypocrite, and I didn't like it. It's that simple, buddy.
And then the moment that public opinion tips or dips, you drop them like a hot rock, right? That's it. You ride the trends. And listen, to some extent,
Agree, Ronan.
maybe that should be well.
Even at my
said.
lowest, I've never
I
been
do ride
even
the
close
trends.
to DSP's level.
I do ride the trends, but
I've had moments where I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to pay bills.
YouTuber
Never at
has
DSP's
to.
level.
That's
Because I never
a part of
groveled.
like adopting.
Never.
Right? I'm a
And I
news
never
guy,
made it other people's
so
problem.
I see the
ever.
trends, and we have to adapt to the trends as
And
content
it could be said,
creators.
I could be going through
to stay
economic
up.
shit right now.
Like that's
but I don't
everybody
make that
knows
part of people's
That's a-
lives. It's not my place to do that.
That's a
it's
YouTuber
wrong.
101 thing.
It's wrong
Phil.
to do that. Phil just doesn't see it that way. He just sees
Part
he's
of the
being
reason
honest
why
by making
you
his calamity
and
your
Wings,
calamity.
Boogie's kind of is in his own lane. It doesn't really apply here. But part of the reason why you and Wings have stunted growth is because you won't adapt to the times.
Exactly, little sandwich probably.
He's in an
And that's
outhouse.
something both of you absolutely need to do.
Because you know what? You could definitely get over in life doing that. All right? Personally, I think it's abhorrent. I think that that's a very low moral standard, being honest here. But, hey,
Yeah,
you
DSP's.
basically have made a living doing
I'm
it
looking
for
over
how
at Phil
long,
fist
and you're
pumping. What the hell's he
continuing
talking about? He's muted right now, so
to
he's
do
talking
it.
about anything I
That's
want him to
all
say.
this is. Your chat
That's
told
it.
you,
White
oh,
power.
Phil's doing
Kicks
good
ass.
now.
I'm a
He's
huge
king.
fan of the
You really
White
shouldn't
Power
do the
Ranger.
old,
Love the
you know,
guy.
shtick anymore. It doesn't work. And you immediately
Oh shit,
decided to
DSP
change
accidentally
your
created a
tune
sound
into this
clip.
poly-
No, I wasn't doing a shtick, buddy. Buddy, listen. I wasn't doing a shtick. I was saying what I really feel, and I still feel that way. What I'm apologizing for is shitting on your moment and being a hater, right? Even though I feel that way, I shouldn't have put that energy out. I shouldn't have been like, he's
Jeff,
going to be a
that's true.
loser. He's not going to adapt. He's not going to take advantage of this opportunity. He's still going to be on level 1. I shouldn't have done that, right? You're having a little bit of a boost. I shouldn't be a hater. I should let that flourish. Sit back and see if Phil takes advantage of this.
Yeah, well, I can tell you the
That's
answer
what
to
I
that.
should do. Because it is punching down. It is me being a hater, and it is me shitting on your moment.
Well,
And I
DSP's
didn't like
banning
it.
people.
I woke up the next day, and I didn't like that segment. It bothered me on the way to coffee. I kept thinking about it in the Cybertruck to get my Tim Hortons. I'm like, you know what? I'm a hater. I'm an elitist piece of shit. I'm punching down. He's having this fucking moment, and I shit on it. That's not cool.
Oh no, that's kind of providing
That's
some
all.
content another way, Keem. Be
It's
careful.
no deeper than that. That's what it was, bud.
Holy shit, Meth Bear. That's all.
Okay.
You know, I round
Well, we
up.
know
That's
who you
2
are.
G's, man. That's
You're
2
not a-
G's.
you're
It's
not a
crazy.
newcomer to the
I always
game.
round
You've
up.
been
It
in
helps
the
me
game for
save
so long,
money.
you have this track
Do I want to
record.
buy this
We
thing for
know
$5? No, because it might as well be $15.
your
No.
personality. We know your
Bro, Chad is saying I'm level 5 drunk. Trust me, this is like level 1 right now.
Really? Let's get Keem hammered.
Level 1.
You have money, you scam people. You're gonna spend it on
This is
burgers.
level 1.
40%
If I was level
of
5,
checkout
I would not
trolls
be on here.
confirmed.
Your intentions,
Go to
all
Raw
right? This is
4
not
SF.
some shocking thing.
Sonic,
You know what?
thank you very
Maybe
much. I
I'm
appreciate
wrong.
it. Yeah, there's a bunch
Maybe
of
I
troll
got
votes,
this
a bunch of
entire
DSP
thing wrong.
manipulators
Maybe
are
I
in
just
here
got
messing with
so many
democracy.
misconceptions about
So, I
Keemstar,
don't know. They might just have to be
of things I've
banned.
heard.
Could
Then
you
again,
guys
I
all
do have
tell
this
me what you
track
voted for
record
so I
of
can just
nasty
ban you?
things he's
That
done
would be
to me,
really,
so
I'd
that's
really
where
appreciate it.
I'm coming from.
Thank you very
Maybe
much,
I'm
Sonic. I
wrong,
appreciate it.
all right?
I still got it
So-
up, so as soon as Keem dips, I'm gonna switch it to Street Fighter.
In that spirit, okay? What I like
Yeah,
to do
spend too much time around these kids.
is I would like to say,
As soon as this dude
make
escape
an
pods
offer
out of here, there, that sounds
I
nice
will
and stupid.
appear
That's my kind of rhetoric.
on his Lal Cow podcast,
I'm not even
for a
remotely
very
trendy with my
small
language. I just make up my own
contribution to the
shitty
King's
slang.
coffers of $50,000. If you would like to,
Ah, hell yeah. The best part. I got you. I'll join you, man.
Wait. Wait a minute.
for a very small contribution to the King's coffers of $50,000. If you would like to pay me $50,000 to appear on
Good
his
call
show
out sandwich.
for a 2-hour segment, I will appear on his show for 2 hours.
I think
for
that ship has sailed,
$50,000.
Pillow.
And no, this is not a joke.
I'm so
50
okay. Listen. Guys, when I did this stream, like I could read the title of this, you know, the 50,000 demands 50,000, but I didn't really know the context because I haven't seen the clip yet. And when I did this stream,
You just talked to Jenna, it wasn't her?
Issues
Then who could it be? It would have to be Leanna.
Fuck, I'm like a little drunk. Like, what am I doing? Why am I doing
That's
this
crazy.
stream? Like, I shouldn't have done this. Like, this was an impulse thing. I had so much regrets from doing this stream. I'm so glad I did this stream.
Dude, that's the
Just
joy
for
of it,
this fucking
Keem.
moment
That's the
right
joy
here.
of restreaming
Like,
Phil.
Phil is literally asking for 50 grand to appear on Lol Call Live. Like,
Oh, Lydia. Sorry, the camera's on.
that is so fucking insane. Bro, that
It
is
gets
so
funnier.
insane.
It gets funnier, Keem. Just buckle in. Trust me, this
You-
joke
you
has
look
legs.
So bad. Why are you doing this? I mean, obviously, you know we're not going to pay you 50 grand to show up.
Nah,
for 2
DSP.
hours, bro.
Honestly,
It
I
ain't
don't
that
even think we'd
serious.
validate your
Like-
parking.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that my charger? I desperately need it. Thank you, baby.
Give me this. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm so glad I did the stream.
I remember the night I saw the stream where Leanna left. The one where you hear her for the last time, that
Can you
one?
chill? Thank you. Jesus.
grand, and I will appear on his show. Now I'm actually making a real public offer.
How is this
Actually,
better
you know,
than
not
DMs
bullshit,
on
All
Twitter?
right, 50 grand, and I will come.
It
on
has
your
to be
show for 2
Leanna.
hours, and we will talk about
It has to be Leanna.
whatever. I mean, don't expect me to be doing any kind
That's
of
crazy,
shit,
dude. Okay,
but since you're
at
so
this point, I
desperate
do
to have
envy
King
Keem.
on
I
your
would give
show,
anything to
I
talk to
mean,
Leanna.
God,
Now, I
come
wouldn't
on,
do it
come
because
on.
of, dignity.
Come on, buddy.
I want her to be
We're
free
not
of it.
desperate.
But if I
Local
bumped into her
Live,
at the grocery store, I'm going to
without
ask her.
DSP has been a absolute wild success. The channel just hit like 70K subs or something like that. We have well over 2,200 members on the show. You have 600, like on your personal thing.
Ooh, good call, Tino.
You don't have poll. You don't really have the clout. I think your value for one appearance, if we were to pay, and we're not going to pay anything. Like,
Oh, oops.
we're not.
Negotiations
right?
over.
But if we were to pay, I think your value is probably around, let me be generous, about $1,500.
Wow.
Like,
That's pretty high. I'd give him like
I'm trying
50
to think
bucks.
of like,
And then it would be,
what- how much more
counterfeited
money
so he'd get
would
arrested.
come in? How many more views would be on our show if we had Dark Side Phil?
You didn't think
Now,
there was
don't get
anything
me
suspicious
wrong,
that you
all
were
right?
on these dollar bills,
It would be a
Phil
moment.
Burnell?
Like, people would tune in for it.
No,
They'd be
I just
excited
kind
to
of
see
assume
what
I'm the
happens.
president.
But what is that value? It's around $1,500,
Dude, Tino, that's pretty rad.
maybe $2,000, maybe. But I wouldn't pay that anyways. I've never paid for a guest. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't do that. Phil, I think you know,
Can I charge back cash?
because you've been a YouTuber for such a long time, is that there's a certain part of this,
I
right,
would say that's
where you
that'll be my
don't
standing offer.
want to
DSP 50
adapt,
bucks, that's as high
right?
as it's going to get from me.
where you don't want to.
You're not even worth a
You
full
don't want to
game.
look around and see
That's the
all
way
these
I
companies running
calculate it.
everything. And unfortunately, that's what's happened on YouTube. It's real business oriented.
Because if I get him on my stream,
Multi-billion
that's
dollar
fine, man.
companies with,
I'll
like,
shit on him all day for
100
50 bucks.
employees that run multiple different fucking channels. People are in studios instead of camming up. in their
DSP's playing
bedroom,
against a Cammy,
right?
and they're cheating.
And a lot of it is just kind of the bullshit of what TV was.
Ooh, that'd be funny
And
on
why
a sandwich.
people didn't want anything to do with TV anymore, and they gravitated towards internet stuff.
Wait, what are we talking
But yeah,
about?
paying for guests, no. I'm not going to pay for a guest for any one of my podcasts that I ever do. I'm not going to pay for a guest for Drama Alert. Now,
I mean, I guess I would pay my guests in,
as I say
in
this,
weed.
I
You can
realize
have some of my weed.
fucking
That seems fair.
Boogie Shaman did scam
I'm not going
me
to have
for
you bring your own
$50.
weed. That's lame. Unless your weed is better than my weed, in which
forgot
case you're
about
going to have
that.
to share.
Remember Boogie Shaman? He did scam me for $50 fucking for him to come on the fucking show.
I've gotten stoned before and Fallout Phil on his day off if you think his stories
Okay.
are boring.
But
Ooh,
outside
that'd be
of that
fun.
$50, nobody's paying for a fucking guest to come on. Be real, buddy. And your poll is definitely not $50,000. There's no way.
I imagine DSP's stories are
show,
extremely mundane, or
we got
DSP's
entire
outings are
episodes
extremely
dedicated
mundane.
to it.
That's why he
It only
hypes him up so
seems
much,
fair.
because
We do
Cammy
not
won,
have
and
entire
DSP left.
episodes dedicated to you. We definitely do not. And we do not talk about you every episode. I mean, chat, I think you can back me up here. We
Oh, yeah,
don't
Sonic.
talk about him all the time, like he's suggesting here. Like that's just
If
so
you talk about him
delusional.
once, that's
We
all the
don't.
time though, because
We
DSP
really
is crazy
don't.
and stupid.
I want to hear that again.
Talked about me like every fucking show, pretty much.
No.
Grant,
No,
I'll come on your show for
no.
2 hours and we will talk about whatever. I mean, don't expect me to be doing any kind of crazy shit.
I'm
But
looking
since you're
over
so
occasionally to
desperate
see if
have King
DSP's
on your
waving a
show,
gun.
I
So
mean,
far, no.
literally, you've talked about me like every fucking show, pretty much. I mean, you had entire episodes dedicated to me. It only seems fair
Vega? I don't know, man. He's
that the
probably making
king
nightmare art.
should be collecting his tithes and taxes.
Vega does lurk though.
Yeah, that's just not true.
He does a lot of hiding in rafters. He hides inside canoers sometimes too.
That is just incorrect, buddy.
Right? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, 50 grand, and I'll go on the Lao Cow show for 2 hours.
Hear the rest of this,
one
Keem.
live show, and we'll do whatever. Okay? Fair enough. Or you have money and scam people. You
Do a
just spend it
counter.
on I'll make a counter offer for it.
At Len
Because I'll be
imagine me
honest,
on
I've
Phil's
seen the show recently.
or a raw
It's not very
detractor.
good.
Dude, it's gonna go only one of
Right? Shows
two
you
ways.
what's on
You
his
because
black
that's where the
list at this
difference
point.
is with
Even though
detractors.
you do have a
You've
large
got the
group of
ones who are
really
fascinated
mentally
in him
stunted
as a
people who
person,
watch it and think
and
that
they're
it's
going
like
to
quality
try and get
content. It's really
information out of
bad.
him in some sort of way. That would probably be my camp. I would be the one who would want to be
it's-
extracting information out of him.
It's kind of
And then
meant
you've
to
got
be
the other
that,
side that
right?
just want to
The
lay
initial
into this
idea
dude.
was to have
So take your
Boogie,
poison.
Wings, and Darkside Phil host it.
But yeah, I would love
Like,
to
it's
see it,
meant
Paul. I'd
to
love
be
to see
bad.
you kick his ass.
That's why.
You know,
I wanted you on. You're a
verbally,
fucking
of
train
course.
wreck, buddy.
Thank you very much, Paul. I appreciate it.
It's meant to be bad. It's definitely not on its last leg. It's gaining members.
I'm a better lurker than a
views,
Vega.
and money.
We need a
every
lurking
single month,
competition,
and
but there'd be no way to
subscribers.
test
I mean,
who
you
the
have
winner is.
access to at least Social Blade. You should be able to look this stuff up, right? Before you're talking out of pocket here.
And you can tell that this show is definitely not going to exist forever. This
Well,
is his
nothing
latest
ever
venture
exists
of
forever,
crap
DSP.
not
That's
gonna work.
an
You know,
idiotic
just like,
statement.
you know, just
People
like
really like that
his
show, the Mary
Happy
Tyler
Punch
Moore show. It's
bullshit,
not on
where
anymore,
it was
though. That's
supposed to be a big
crazy. It must have
thing that
sucked.
Boogie and Wings were going to keep boxing other people. It never happened.
People
Fell
like that
apart.
show,
Don't
Cheers?
know.
Bro,
Yeah,
what
it must
are
have
you
totally
talking
sucked.
about?
It's not around anymore.
Hold on. My brand Happy Punch, excuse me.
Yeah, Flip. He
He's
needs to get
like
out that fake gun
the
occasionally.
number one
It's the king's
leader
gun.
based on views and all other different types of metrics, online news organization in combat sports. Like, it's absolutely crushing. One in the chat, if you're on Instagram and you see Happy Punch, or you see it on Twitter, or
Well, I just don't
you
really follow
see
that
other
stuff. You're kinda speaking to the wrong
people
person.
in martial arts referencing Happy Punch. Like, we're literally everywhere. It was just a little side project that I did.
That's
Side
funny,
quest.
Rummin'.
That's like
That's
a
good.
multi-million-dollar fucking company brand. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's fucking, we're everywhere. I have fucking UFC stars
Okay, Soldier, thank you.
fucking gassing up Happy Punch all the fucking time. We got fucking Dana White, the Nelk guys. Like, there's like, it's.
I would
it was
still be
literally
fascinated by it, Tino. I'm
little
just a
side
weirdo.
hustle that I did, and now it's this huge company. Like, what are you talking about, Phil?
DSP has to dismiss successes, though. He has to.
And his show right now is falling apart. Oh, I have a host. Oh, the host is off the show. They're on the show. And I'm paying the host.
I am
not
having
paying
fun
the
with this,
host.
Sue.
Now I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Oh, we got no content. Oh, shit. Let's make Boogie pick up trash and drink piss. And it can only last so far.
Okay, we joked that Boogie drank piss,
Lydia's lack of
but
respect.
everybody knew that it wasn't piss. The audience, us, like, everybody knew it wasn't piss.
DSP was the
Come
only
on,
one
bro.
fooled, eh?
Especially for a guy like Keemstar who's supposed to be retired, yet still seems to appear in every piece of content that he's involved in.
I guess I could,
you know,
L Sandwich.
So I'm going to make a counter offer because I'll be honest. I don't think Keemstar can afford $50,000.
Oh, shit, my bad. Wrong cam. I'll rewind it a little bit.
Yeah, I
too.
definitely want to hear your response to the
Still
50
seems
grand
to
part.
appear in every piece of content that he's involved in. You know. So I'm gonna make a counter offer because I'll be honest. I don't think Keemstar can afford $50,000.
It's not a counter offer if you're the only one doing that.
I don't think that would happen. I think actually.
Yes, times are tough over here. We can't afford to.
I had to
get you on,
use the
Phil,
more
maybe.
economic vape.
Maybe next year.
Actually, like, you know. And by the way, I'll say this too: no counter offers. It's either you accept the offers or
Well, then no.
nothing. There's no counter offer. We're not going to negotiate. This is now you're in the king's court. You understand? I hold the cards now. So
What
I
cards
control
do
the
you
situation,
hold?
Not you. I have all the power here, not you.
Yeah, Phil. It's true, man. You've never really held power at any point in your life.
Oh, that is so good. Can we listen to that again?
This is now you're in the king's court. You understand?
Man, this dude's ego has become so inflated that he's talking to this dude with more money than DSP could dream of,
So it's either 50
and
grand
demanding of him.
50 grand, or I'm
It's
not gonna be on
crazy,
your show.
man.
But I do have another offer.
That's kind of cool in a way. I almost kind of respect that of Phil. Like, man, fuck you, give me your money.
You appear here
What?
on my Level 1 podcast
No.
for free. You don't have to pay to be on my show.
Give
You
me
can
all
be a
your
guest on
money.
my show,
No.
Okay.
and we'll have a conversation live.
DSP tried the hardest
What do you
bluff
think about
ever.
that?
He tried his hardest speech check ever in
I
history.
accept. I'll come on your show.
Oh, yeah.
I think that would be a great conversation.
Hell yes. It's not going to happen, though.
Now here's the thing: in order to actually have that happen,
Yeah, there are no
Keemstar
beautifully
absolutely
sad little
has
shot.
to
Damn, that is. Where's
find
where
a
am I pin
way
that one?
to lower himself to my level on
Nope.
level 1. Because usually what he does is he'll go on his Twitter and he'll scream and be like, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to be following you on Twitter. I'm not going to, if you actually literally go on
Keem's
Twitter
really
right
having
now
fun
and
with
say,
this. He
"I
like
accept, I
because he
don't
is
give a fuck,"
getting the reaction
you
he
actually
kind of
have to
wanted.
contact me like a man, like a business transaction, which is what this should be. Not you screaming like a child.
You should
on
be
Twitter
like
and
a
acting
man
a
like
mature
me
child.
in
I
my
want you to
voice.
actually, like, contact me via a
Oh, that
method
white bar is on
makes
his
sense.
video. I was confused why that was on there.
They all. I'm too. Okay, I am too drunk for this.
It's-
I am too fucking drunk for this.
It's really funny. Oh man, Phil, I don't think he's laughing with you. In case you're curious, I think that's at you. He
take
did.
it
He'll
back.
say what he did his own
take back
act.
everything I said. Phil is fucking king. That's the king. That's.
The king of crazy. Man, I thought I was the deranged one. Phil's just giving me a run for my money.
He won. He won. He won.
He did.
El Keem.
Keem felt it forever. Get that ass banned. And send him the 50K right now.
Oh my god, this fucking hurts.
Yeah, isn't it great, Legs? Because that's
There's
the
no way.
why are you all
There's
laughing
no
at me
way.
face.
I literally plan to do a serious response to this.
Yeah,
fucking
sequence. I'm really loving this. This is a great arc. I wasn't sure. I doubted the writers of the DSP show. I doubted them. But like Iraqi, the writers of the DSP show know what you want more than what
hit me
you
by
know you
surprise.
want. You just want a DSP kind of coasting? No, you want a DSP getting a secondhand ego.
It exists. I have email. Right? Twitter. I do have a Twitter account. You're blocked on there. All right. So what I would do now?
Come on, Keem. That was
to
funny,
show
too.
Good faith. The wrong mouse. To show good faith.
Oh,
I'll
man.
go and I'll
Public
unblock
unblocking.
Keemstar on
Hell
Twitter.
yeah.
Okay.
So
You
if
feel
actually
gifted, don't
wants
you?
to send me a DM.
DM him your
about
email.
appearing
That's
on
what
the
Keem
show.
should do. To be
All
really
right.
annoying, he should send
talk
his
about it.
email to Phil
by
and
the
tell
way,
him
I'm
to
just
email
telling you,
him.
I'm not guaranteeing that this is going to happen.
And then
This
just
is
don't
literally
answer
just, you know this guy. His behavior. You know I don't like it. So very well,
Okay,
this could just
you know
fall
what? To be fair though, he unblocked me on Twitter. So I feel like if I do end up on his show, there is actually going to be a negotiation here,
Nanashi.
people, because we're going to communicate on Twitter, but we're also going to communicate via email. So both
I'm loving it, Lil
sides
Shadow.
get their preferred form of communication. I think this might actually work.
Oh man, we got some fun going
It
here.
never happened.
It
Not
should
till
be that
it does.
Keem sends
All right?
the DMs
I'm not expecting
on
anything
Twitter,
out of
and
it.
DSP just
All right?
responds with email.
But-
Super confusing.
You know, you want me on your show, you got to pay the king's taxes. It's just that simple. All right. So 50 grand, and I'll be on your show for 2 hours, or
Oh
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
you
Yeah,
appearing
no
on
problem.
my
In
show.
fact, tell you what, because I'm not
King's
counting
Court.
these right now, I'll just
you're
take
gonna
these
have
out of
to
here.
lower yourself down to level 1.
I understand.
If you actually
It's a
want to have a
good.
real conversation with me.
The gimmick's
Don't
gonna take a
post on
break for
Twitter about
today.
this. I don't care if you do. I'm gonna ignore.
Dude,
you.
Logan, he's reacting
Don't
right
make
now.
me
This is
counter
live.
offers. I'm gonna ignore them. It's my way or the highway, bro. So let's hear what you have to say about it.
I think the answer is no. I'm
And
willing to
ladies
bet.
and gentlemen, DSP. My voice is so fucked right now. Okay.
All right, what do we got? Keem's thoughts.
Let me try to find Darkside Phil on Twitter.
Oh, just look for the dude who looks really bad. He's kind of rough
Holy
looking.
shit, he really did unblock me. Look at this.
Block him. Or that. That's cool.
All right, the
Hey,
king
Dark
is
Seed of
back,
Flow,
baby.
shout outs, and It's a Gundam and Stuttering Craig. Oh shit, DMs.
I'm not
We're gonna get a
fan of
live
showing
DMing session.
DMs.
Dude, I
So
love it
I
too, Logan.
apologize
This,
for
this,
this, but
is the best arc so far.
I need to show you guys.
Well, I
like,
kind of like the post Leanna arc. That one was pretty damn funny.
me
but
actually
this is
sending
getting
the
really
DM,
good.
so my bad.
Can't even wash my clothes.
Free now. Ask him how's the gout. Hello, my name is Keem, and I'm a huge fan of your content. Been a fan. Misspelled Phil. That's a good start, actually.
Hi,
Keep
Phil.
that going. Keep going. Hey, I recently lost my job at the helicopter place and was wondering, have you ever experienced anything like
By
that?
the way, I type and spell like horribly, so bear with me.
It's cool, man. I'm terrible at spelling. It's actually all fake because it's phonetic. You can just sound out what I'm trying to type out. Great part is Phil making a fool of himself only makes the cucks that support him look bad. Like OIC right now springing over Dave lately because it's exposure on them more. He does it. It's glorious how DSP is nuking his support to get Phantom support. It's beautiful. It's something. It's almost poetic. Yeah, exactly, Ramen Brahman. This DSP is the one who always makes this come crashing down in a way. Even though he does provide some of the best elements to it, he does end it in the most lame way a lot of times. I recently saw your YouTube video offering me the amazing opportunity of coming on Locale Live for a mere... Semantic syntax is wrong. You offered yourself to go on Locale Live. You're speaking to DSP. For a mere $50 appearance fee. Unfortunate. That's
Do
cool.
not pick on my fucking spelling.
It's,
Leave me
and
alone.
also, you're kind of untouchable. Yeah, just stick with that. Don't touch yourself, Phil. You make the Saints cry.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah,
You're not
let's-
going to see my typing.
Damn it, no! I
I'll
wasn't
show
making
when
fun of
it's
you.
done. I'll show you when it's done. You're not going
Not
to see my
fair. I was
typing.
being nice.
If I can learn how to fucking spell, unfortunately.
Let's stuck on voice to.
My name is Cindy, and I think you're really hot.
This is a good call, Keem. This is good. Catfish Phil. That's the only thing we don't have from Phil is we don't have any nudes.
Yeah, I'm
thankfully,
dyslexic.
but we don't have any. That's weird. All the other locales we've unfortunately seen their damn dick. You know why? It's because DSP's isn't.
Why
He
can't
doesn't
I
have a
spell
camera big enough.
unfortunately?
Well, he has a new camera.
And it won't give me a spell correct.
How's it going, Snoop?
Somebody in chat, thank you.
How's the real grade
Thank
unicorn
you.
going?
Copy. Bet. You're a legend.
See a high school dropout? I think Keem is. I think Keem is low education in terms of like progress. I'm not trying to shit on the dude. Did you? Yeah, I saw. But look, I actually am not really shitting on him because I'm also a terrible speller. Whenever I write something, it's just all red, and then I mean, you see it on my Twitter sometimes. I misspell the easiest shit. I don't know how because I get too hyped. I get too excited. And I'm just typing away, and then I send. And then I look at it like, holy shit, what the hell did I send? Never seen this before in my life. Who wrote this? I haven't started yet because I'm scared. It's cool, man. It is. It's a rough one. I enjoyed it though. It's a good build. X-Pack? What now? Ooh, live typing segment. This is good stuff. I wasn't mocking a Bill sandwich. I'm innocent. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. And I am morbidly curious to know DSP's kind of sexual routine. Look, I know. I bring this up every once in a while and I horrify everyone. But like, what is DSP's sexy talk? Like, what is it? I want to hear it.
Oh, you like that, huh, chat? It's pretty robust, isn't it? Yeah, it's a significant contribution right here.
And he's slapping it against his hand. Oh, God. Oh, man, I'm sorry. It's just funny as shit. I want to see it. Well, I don't want to see it. I want to hear it. Give me an audio transcript. World of Warcraft expansion? I see. What's up? Wait, they still make expansions for that? I mean, you all are angry at me. I get that. But come on, man. That shit would be so funny. That would be so funny how he talks.
I learned this from Derek. Let me get out the cereal. I've got a pretty significant 6-star pull right here.
Dude, I'm sorry. That's gross. I'm sorry, Paul. I don't mean to hurt y'all. Dude, I should just stop because my disgusting imagination is going too far with this. I just see it as comedy, man. It's just comedy to me, but it is gross.
Tell me I'm better than my detractors.
I told you to meet me in the town square. No, you said you ACDC Superman symbol ampersand and the symbol for pi. Yeah, it is probably what I
How do you
sent.
spell ultimate?
Ultimate? Well, ask Shadow the Hedgehog.
Guys, welcome to the texting stream.
That's good. I hope that I hope that it turned into an almost violent death threat. I'll pull your head off.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm almost done though.
All right, let's see it. Yeah, you need to hurry up, Keem. I keep discussing DSP sex life, so you please accelerate it for everyone. You know what? Actually, DSPs would appreciate if there was a ton of spelling errors. He should have included all those because then DSP would have shit on him super hard and would have been kind of funny.
What the hell is he saying here? I can't make it.
Well, DSP, you can understand Jade. You can understand Keem. Hello? Maybe he's giving him coordinates or something. Meet me here, and we'll fight. Remember, no gwabbin'. What if 6... Oh, that's my Theo theory. 6 arrogant is Keemstar Blackface. Majesty?
How do you spell majesty?
Oh, God, this is getting silly now. What are you saying majesty for?
I need to know how to spell majesty.
Majesty? M-A-G... No, J-E-S-T-Y, yeah.
Keem is writing the script for the show live on air. Thank you.
Yeah, get Jade to translate. Jade, Majesty. Interpret for me. Jade rolls up like R2-D2. Well, I know the C-3PO is the interpreter, but come on, man. Yeah, I'm doing what I can. C-3PO is actually the technology in Star Wars I would want the most. Lasers, death rays, all that. That's cool and all that. But a dude there to just translate for me all the time in any language, and that'd be sick, man. I would read so many of the mangas that are not translated into English and say, hey, C-3PO, translate this Gundam manga for me. And he just reads it to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Void, horrifying. That should be a new detractor game. Drunk text or Jade comment. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. How in the hell is Keem a businessman? LOL, what the fuck? I have a feeling he delegates a lot. That's what DSP should do. He should do more delegation. What are we doing, Keem? According to the Flying Monkeys on the TBS Discord, Phil is almost threatening to paywall his shit until he gets money like LTG. Hilarious. I love it, man. We got to pull from all the best locales. That's kind of something that'd be kind of interesting, is if you had Perfect Cell made of all the different locales. What would they do? What's, LTG's weird money gatekeeping and DSP's lying, and then Cyrax's grossness. Take all the best elements and make the ultimate locale. Get well, we'd have to get archaeological stuff too, because we need L. Ron Hubbard's DNA. We need that too. Keem is not wearing a business shirt. Yeah, that's why he's sending DMs on Twitter. Not a businessman. Hello? Just Just show us, man. Oh God, I'm not excited for that, Paul. Down syndrome penis. Okay, very nice. That's a good acronym.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Perfect
it is time
cow.
to read.
Let's see it. Lay it on.
Hi, Phil.
We're off to a
Hi,
bad start.
Phil. I've recently seen
Exactly,
your YouTube
Bill.
vid offering me the amazing opportunity of coming onto Locale Live for a mere $50,000 appearance fee. Unfortunately, I will have to decline this offer because, as you have hinted on your video, I am poor and can't afford that. However, the counteroffer that you have put forth was very interesting to me. The way I understood it was, if I was able to contact you in a professional manner, you would grant me the ultimate privilege of coming to the King's Court and having a convo with your majesty.
It's not
Please
as funny as I
provide
hoped
me
it would
with
be.
time and place when this can happen. From Daniel
I'm not a fan
Keem,
of either,
aka
Snoot. It's
Keemstar of Drama Alert, Happy
bad
Punch,
grammar.
and Locale Live.
Man, you should have had me write
So there
it.
you have
Get
it,
out of
ladies
here.
and gentlemen. I believe I'm going
Boy,
to the King's Court.
People, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Phil Frenching you, then snorts into your mouth.
Oh man, that would be the worst, man. And then he's like kind of coughs a little bit too. Jesus, I think I would just punch out, man.
The knee has
Well,
been
I mean-
bent.
I'm not kissing Phil anytime soon, but I mean, like if I was Cat, I'd be like, all right, that's it. I'm gonna jump out this window. Given my weight and that ball, that'll probably kill me. It's disgusting. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. I appreciate
In
it.
order for Phil
Thank
to
you, Paul.
take advantage of this opportunity, he is going to have to collaborate with people, like more people.
That's not gonna work.
He is absolutely going to have to
Yes,
do that.
dude, it's
That
not
is
gonna
the
work.
only way. Without that, he won't be in the news outside of the retractors.
Retractors, dude. How drunk are you?
Going to have to collaborate.
Yes, dude. He kind of played himself there.
But
I guess
that
he
is my
thought that
official,
Keem would be too proud to
response,
do this.
And
like, it's not a matter
I'm
of
pretty
price.
much
It's like, okay,
dunzos.
I'll take you up on
So,
your offer.
Guys, thank you so much
Are you out of here?
for tuning in. Thank you for all the donos.
It is mockery, but I was
don't
hoping
think
for
I've
something a
read
little
the
bit more.
donos. I've been a bad host. Keem, months ago, you said that you wanted to go and do a live show. Would a Buffalo live show still be on the table? Sell
It
tickets?
ain't bad. It ain't good either. Very benign, Keem. You could have done better. Yeah, you should have asked him how the gout was.
I don't know about a
What about
live
Aleister
show
Crowley?
with an
Ooh, yeah,
audience.
that'd
I
be
don't think
cool.
we're big enough for
We could
that.
have wizard powers and I
don't think
locked out.
We're at
I
that
don't know, maybe
stage
not.
yet.
Oh, God, there's an
we'd
earthquake.
have enough people appearing in real life. Like when Boogie did the
Retractors.
the-
Isn't
went
DSP
to
the
the gaming
retractor? He
convention,
edits his
right?
shit all the time.
literally not a single person showed up from Loco Live. There were fans there that watched Loco Live, but they were already planning on going to this event
That's a good idea, Josuke.
regardless. So I just don't think we're big enough to do a live show.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I think the only way
DSP
we
is
could
gonna
do
mock
it
you
is
for
we'd
that,
have
though.
to like get a lot of information from the audience and like try to figure out where you all are from or some shit.
Yeah, where's the epicenter of lolcowing? Where is it hardest? DSP wants to wipe that area out.
Bro, the fans are going to see you, not Boogie.
I mean, I'm not interested in ever
Maybe.
meeting Boogie. I mean, I really wouldn't be interested in meeting
I
any
didn't
of them.
see Mr. Bass live tonight, so I don't really have thoughts on it, but
DSP going to get another 4K payday. I hope so, right? Because look,
I
the
don't know. I'll
detractors
see
are
what
losing.
happens
We've
in that
all
case.
lost. It's our era's over. It's
it seems
DSP
like,
from here on out.
Mr. Bass is
Which is
kinda
great, 'cause then
shook.
we
I
can't
don't
be
think
blamed,
he's gonna
right?
be playing games anymore.
Why are we watching the Salt Fest on Street Fighter right now? Because this just seemed really rare, and it's good to have. I mean, we can watch the highlights tomorrow on the detractor videos.
Guys, the next time we're going to be live is
I'll switch to it, though, after we're
probably
done.
Sunday. we're gonna be down for some time because-
Cyrax shoulder. Ooh.
Well, I mean, it's Friday,
Boogie
so we're going to
humiliation.
be not
fetish,
live
wings
tomorrow.
depression. What else?
So Sunday or Monday we'll be live. I
We
don't
need
know.
6 Erican's eyes. 6 Erican has some pretty
A lot of
expressive
pig
rage
pigs
faces.
are in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Okay.
And we need
I am a little bit fried. I've been drinking for half the day. I like woke up, did a lot of like labor type stuff.
Are you done talking about Phil? Because if you're done talking
Yard
about Phil,
work,
I'm leaving.
Mowing lawns, fucking picking up sticks, fucking shoveling dirt and all that
Exactly,
shit.
Michael.
And then around like
Whatever.
4 p.m. today. It just
You
started
lied to me. I'm leaving.
drinking.
I'm sorry.
Brantley's got a bunch
I'll
of
switch him in a
girlfriends
second. I
over.
promise.
So I was
if he's
partying with
done.
them all day, and then I seen this DSP responded, and I was like, I gotta respond.
Yeah. See, he knew to strike the iron.
You're
well, it was up.
unsubscribing to Kino Casino. Look, I don't watch the show, but I do watch the show because they do.
Oh.
They do like clips.
He's a liar.
And they'll be like
Can't trust
segments of
this
it,
guy.
either on Twitter or on YouTube that I see. And it seems like an entertaining show. My biggest problem with it is they lie.
Yeah,
about
probably,
me.
dude.
And then I like tweet at them and they don't even respond. And they like ignore me. It's really weird.
They're just kind of
Like,
weird dudes.
I've known Andy Worski for a while. I would consider him like an internet friend, if you will. You know, like
yeah.
an internet friend's not the same as a friend, but like an internet friend, like we got a lot of history together. Like just the other day, I
that's
was
funny,
watching this
bananas.
Rich documentary, and there I am on an Andy Worski live stream, like 5 years ago, making Rich show his flag history. So they say stuff about me in this show that's not true, and then I tweet at them and I'm like, "Hey, you're wrong," and they just ignore me. Or at one point, I was trying to get them to come on the show. And I was
that's
DMing
weird.
them,
DSP hates when people
and they
do that.
ignored me. And then they did a segment on their show, and they're like, "I wonder why we're ignoring you. Your show sucks." And it's like, okay, like,
But you're willing to grovel to
Have fun,
DSP? All right.
what is this? They don't.
Definitely Dehuman Centipede. Definitely.
I mean, maybe they
Makes
don't
him even
fuck
more
with
powerful.
me, but it's more than not fucking with me. It's more of like, "Hey guys, hey, is the camera on? Is
Camera's
the
been
camera
on the whole time.
Chat, can you see me? We don't fuck with Keemstar. We don't fuck with him."
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, but that comes across to me kind of like
That's funny. I'll say
forced
what
drama.
Hey, DSP says he hates that. That's
You
not
could just
right.
say that to me on Twitter as a reply or in a DM. I've talked to both of you multiple times throughout
All
the
right, I'm
years,
switching to Phil.
But
this-
no,
this is
that's
over.
content. That's content of, "Hey, we're not going on that show." And at the same time,
If there's anything
that
more, it's going to be
they're
on the.
saying that,
It'll be on
they've
the
all-
clip channels later. All right, because I haven't been counting clones so far this stream, I'm not even going to really bother. DSP, just have fun, okay? You're not under audit. That was a fun interlude, though. We got some interesting lore, so he definitely talked to Leanna then. Because who else could it be? If it's not Leanna, it's not Linda. Who else could it be? Like, a coworker? Maybe Bats or something? I don't know.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, these players are so bad, and they get insanely lucky. And I'm playing a character, you have to play perfect. You make one mistake, they probably
Yeah, it's true,
over.
Dehuman Centipede.
It's so sad.
It'd be an interesting thing to see for sure. Who's got the worst voice of all the lolcows? I kind of think that World of T-Shirts guy has the worst voice. Because he sounds like Mandark. I'm a soul bright. Or would he have White Bowser's voice? I did nothing wrong. I did everything
This luck,
correct.
why is he hitting me right now?
I know the lolcow with the best voice is probably LTG or Daniel Lord. Say what you will about LTG, but he has a decent speaking voice. He's just crazy, that's all.
Dude, why
The cousin
am
he
I
lived with?
getting hit?
Ooh, that's a
Look at
good
that
one.
bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
Look at
How the
that, look
clones
again. Are
run
you
loose.
shitting
One
me?
security slip.
Every hit is
Yeah, there's
getting
gonna be a bunch of them running around. I'll call the ninjas and have them come over and kill them all. Daniel Larson, I hate his voice, dude. His voice is pretty weird. I can't even do
Dude,
his.
it's so insanely how these fucking lucky players play. They suck ass.
Activate the fire. No, I can't do it. I'm gonna try. T-shirt's voice with Bowser's accent.
shit
That
hit
yeah,
me.
that's instant death. Yeah, Chris Chan's early voice is pretty rough. His
Look at
later
that.
voice is
Look
like kind of
again.
got used
He
to it.
didn't time that. He didn't time it at all. He just hoping he would do something.
That BBC. He said that people masturbate to his voice. Well, I don't masturbate to Adele, but I do think it's okay. Chapo for my dreams. Okay, I'll check it out. No, Oh, I'm a soap proprietor. Your middle quest wet. Keep is
Shit.
watching Phil right now. Keem
Yeah.
is. Very nice. We did it. He was complaining there a little bit, Wilson, but I think he's doing all right. What's his tips? It's too grainy. It's a 72. Is it too? Let me see if I can increase this for you.
No super comes, or no move comes out.
Oh, that's it. That's the best I
Yeah,
got.
smashing buttons. You got lucky there. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Zeta. It's not good.
I'm trying to parry. I'm trying to get out. Nothing's working.
It can only be
I'm
Leanna
not doing that.
and maybe his cousin or maybe his mom. I could see, realistically
Not
speaking,
doing
I
anything.
could see
Are you
Linda
kidding?
talking
He
about
He
Phil.
won by mashing jab.
And that could be why it was a bit of a nothing burger, is because she just had nothing really to say. See, Morgana, I find DSP's voice funny, though. So that's kind of what stops me from really hating his voice, because DSP just has a really funny clown voice.
Didn't do that.
It's DSP's is the voice that I use whenever I'm trying to be someone dumb.
Hit him!
Yeah, we did it!
Good
Where's
shit.
the money?
Good shit.
Donate
Oh
now.
My God.
Here from Locale Live. Well, thank you, Harvey.
Akuma, dude.
Welcome aboard. I need help to stop.
shit.
Dude, we've got sentry guns like in Aliens. They'll just gun them down. It's cool. Unless DSP eats one, in which case it's just going to be shooting down the whole time. It's whatever.
It was a very robust sentry gun. Very tangy, very spicy. And more of an Italian-style seasoning.
Of course it hits me, and he gets a clean combo after it. Because it's Akuma, he has 7,000 options. It's so broken.
Locale sells
Can't do anything
juniors would
there.
all be based off Derek. Oh, God,
Literally, I
no.
can't do anything to it. I can't.
The Tism mixed with pure alcohol.
I can't do
Philo?
anything to it. I have no options.
Come on, man. Get in there. Kick
Block
him.
high. Hit me anyway.
Oh, never mind. Get grabbed. Ack.
It's not even corner mix-up. I'm telling you, Dalsim can't get out of the corner.
He wouldn't be the
If
same
he
without
hits
the Phil
one
voice.
push into
DSP
the corner,
or
Akuma dominates Dalsim.
um
do anything.
the
You
locale
got
cell.
nonsense, are you kidding? Oh my God. No, oh my God, don't fucking move.
Phil sounds like
insane what he's getting away
Phil's
with.
voice reminds me of a bully in a children's animated movie. Like, this is the guy who's telling other people that they're dorks and dweebs, and you know, him and his goon pick on the kids. That's the voice I hear. Just some shithead.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a decent setup,
Good
Phil.
shit.
I'll give you credit for that. But that was a flow chart. Wish POP was live tonight. I'm sorry. You gotta deal with
Mash buttons,
RC
get
Cole
free
over here,
Literally
huh?
Matched. He didn't do anything. He's matched down. Can't do anything
It's
here.
cool. It's cool. I think Panda had a lot to say, but then again, she probably doesn't want to be associated with him anymore. I can only guess at it, but I would think she really wouldn't
my
want to
move
talk about
go?
this because it's very shameful. No one
Okay,
really
yeah,
likes
reverse
talking
it.
about their
Yeah.
ex.
You
And when
master
your
up
ex
and
is
beat everything
dark side
I have.
Phil, I don't imagine you want to say
I can't stop
anything.
it. I can't stop it. It's free. Akuma doesn't have to work. Akuma has to do zero work to win.
Look at that.
Literally, it's all safe.
Akuma is a welfare
It's
boss.
literally all safe in a loop what he's doing.
Get him.
It's trash gameplay.
Ah.
Top tier, you know? Here I am picking mid to bottom tier, and here's
Void,
top
it's
tier.
always been a lie. DSP knows more about drama than I myself know sometimes.
Complete nonsensical bullshit scrub Akuma, too. Fucking didn't do shit. He's
I
played
like
the pattern and
Arsicola.
wins.
I dig it.
Sad. That's what this game has become. This game has become, oh, I'm Akuma. I'll just keep mashing jab if I get a hit. I get a combo.
Hey, this'll make you feel better.
Now I just mash buttons and it beats everything. I don't even have to like time anything or plan anything. Everything's safe. Everything's safe because you're dolls and you can't get out of the corner now. It's completely fucking lame.
Come on, Phil, you gotta lock it in, dude. If you added the bag con like piece of piece, and you could go from RC Cola to Mexican Cola. Oh shit, that is quite. Damn, that is a power jump right there. You see the new update from TJ Gamebox? I was
What I
told
did,
that
I
he has
had
spent a
back
lot of
and
money.
media ones. Why did you need
Was there
fucking
more
stamp?
stuff? You sound like Sunburned Albino, the
Oh, what to do?
YouTuber.
It's gonna drop
I've been
the
told
move
that I
like
sound like Agent Proper. Which, I don't know, I feel like he sounds way
Can't do
more
anything
handsome
about
than me.
mash throw.
Exactly, good freak. Yeah, you know, it's not even necessarily something that I fully disagree with, because I do the same thing when I'm playing Magic. I use low tier shit and then like pride myself in winning with it. But I can't complain about it because I chose to do this. Yes, it gives you extra prestige points when you win. But you can't complain or else it makes the whole thing kind of pointless.
Do that. I did wake up reversal. It gives me driving back instead.
A lot of what Leanna said might have been off the record, so why Keem got his info, he couldn't use it in good faith. And here's the thing, is that even though she would definitely have the juiciest stories about Phil, at the end of the day, it would probably just expose more embarrassment towards herself in a lot of ways. Because the question would always be, well, how did you put up with this? And I don't imagine she has a really good answer for that. Well, thank you, Josuke. I appreciate it. I don't think you said it like proper a while ago, but now for some reason I didn't notice.
I went to stuff it with bad medium.
Oh, there you go. I broke the pattern. And DSP's just complaining the whole night. Focus, dude. These Spartan dudes are pretty hyped in the background, though. They're loving it. Oops.
Oh my god.
God damn, man. Come on.
Oh, the fuck? That's insane bullshit right there.
I think that's possible to Human Centipede. It could very well be that DSP, it seems like he only has a few things he can ever be smart about at one time. Oh, I got some Russian dude in chat. All hail Creamstar, shout out Sean Ranklin. Sammy Silny Chilovic. No, Chilovic means guy. That doesn't matter. For example, in Russia, they say, it's a Chilovic.
Is that the guy?
Prediction on when his king streak will end. I predict around 15 or 20. Oh, dang. You're pretty generous. Anna could just tell everyone that he groomed her until she was 18 and she didn't know any better. But there's a lot of shame that people feel from stuff like that. Even though it's not their fault, people still internalize a lot of shame.
I was so fucking patient, and I got the win for that. Good shit.
It's not right. It's not right that she would feel that shame, but sometimes people just do. People beat themselves up over a lot of things. That's not their fault. DSP, however, should probably beat himself up more, frankly. Yeah, the Human Centipede. I mean, I imagine it's just a complex emotion for her. I mean, if it were me, if I was Leanna, I would have sold this dude out years ago. I would have written a book about this guy. I would have turned it into a Netflix drama. What would the Netflix drama be? And the title changes because it's from Leanna's perspective. Maybe something like The Worst Ex. Something like that. The Queen of Hate. There you go. What sparked to finally start a channel when you did?
I couldn't parry? What the fuck?
For the longest time, I've been kind of lurking in the Detractiverse for quite a while. And I can tell you exactly when I thought I should add my voice, and that was during the
It beats me, even though he just did it
during the
straight.
Gamer J Lee arc. I had some stuff to say, but then I just kind of kept it to myself. But then later on, a little bit past that, I thought, you know, I might as well just make stuff. You know, just make a couple videos on DSP, my thoughts on the guy, whatever. And then that's where it kind of started. People make dumb decisions when they're young, so she should not be too ashamed. It's a lot of shoulds. It's a lot of shoulds. You shouldn't feel bad. You shouldn't worry about that. But, you know, any one of us knows that we often feel what we shouldn't.
The patience. This guy was just so impatient. He totally could have beaten me, but he had such a lack of patience. He kept.
All right, Zambi, here you go, man. Don't eat it.
So that was good shit.
There's rumors Phil made her sign an NDA for money. That would be pretty funny, because I bet if she actually read it, there's a ton of loopholes.
Very
Keep
nice.
hanging on the
All
lands.
right, guys.
Ooh, that's good.
So, 2 straight wins is a good thing, right? So thank you. We've got.
I do think Leanna did like Phil at one point.
Wow, I'm glad to hear we have.
Because she had kind of a shitty attitude, and he had a shitty attitude, so it felt kind of fun to just be with someone who had a shitty attitude.
Engagement here tonight, and please support the stream tonight.
Oh.
Guys,
And then after a while, she didn't
right,
like it.
Right now, we're at 72 bucks in tips. We're looking to hit the full 150 goal to get that king streak continuing to 150. It'll hit 13 straight streams that we've done that. We want to keep that momentum going.
You know, that doesn't
Remember,
stop Phil. Phil doesn't care about any of that shit.
Supporting great content that you enjoy, but also felt in the haters.
2 inches of raw seal. Oh, God. Oh, we're getting
You know, every
felted.
day
Oh
they're
shit,
so
shout outs
pissed
to
off that
us.
I've been hitting these goals now for a full freaking week. They can't take it, all right? So let's do it again. Guys, please, let's continue. I'll play
I
one
kind of
more
wonder
set, then
what's the
I'll
most
take another
damning
break.
thing she could even know about him. I wonder if it's something like
Jade, I know you
DSP
might not be
openly
interested in
spoke
Star
about
Wars,
how
it's
much
all
he
good.
hates his viewers.
Again, I know you're worried, but I don't think.
I mean, it wouldn't
you have
change
to understand,
anything.
Jade,
He
I'm
wouldn't
really
lose any
sorry to see
viewers,
now.
but
If your fear is that it's gonna make you get sick or something because it's gonna be like
Redbird, for the same reason
chopping
anyone's
frame
dumped
rate,
Phil.
chopping frame rate on my
The
PC.
real reason that
Everything
everyone has
is
dumped
just
Phil
like
is the
everything
realization that
is just on my
DSP is a
PC.
self-centered,
going to
myopic
happen.
shitlord
Okay.
who cares nothing for anyone else. And the worst part about it is that he kind of doesn't even really mean it. Not to defend Phil, but Phil's brain just seems to be the kind of brain that is incapable of evolving or changing or shaping. He's just bound to be crazy and stupid forever.
Okay.
Because you kind of got the impression from when Howard and John were talking about Phil, is that they realized DSP just can't change. He doesn't know how to change. He doesn't know how to be human. He's just an asshole. I bet that's what happened, especially with the damn hospital story. I don't think that the hospital story is what made them break up, but I think it's what sped up the breakup. It filled the meter, but it wasn't the only thing. It's kind of why DSP just can't have friendships or relationships in general. He's just not a person you could associate with. He can't care about you. Called Panda Linda during sex on purpose. Oh god, okay, that would be pretty bad.
Okay, now I need you to smoke the cigarette and say that the wraps are almost ready. Then stir the sauce.
Okay, just gonna mash that button and magically hit you out of the air. Okay, dude.
Well, there is a lot of magic involved in this game. Yeah, easily Rainy. Christian just doesn't have the capacity to feel anything for people. They were already broken up at the time. The hospital thing happened, if you believe him. Yeah, that his narrative.
Just
Well, you
mash
always
the
got to
button
remember.
again. Are you kidding?
We always have to remember that DSP's narrative
Fucking
serves him the
guy.
best.
He's a fucking button mash.
So
What?
you always have to kind of dissect it and move backwards with his statements. So whatever
I
makes
didn't
him
do anything.
worse is probably
I did
closer to
nothing.
the truth.
It made absolutely no sense. He gets level 3. I didn't
A
even
big
do
ups, brand dude.
anything. I went for fireball. No fireball came out, so I just stood there and blocked, and then he did that from full screen and hit.
I don't even necessarily think, again, that's kind of the concept of DSP's brain. I don't even think he necessarily chooses to do these things. It's just the way that he operates.
Unbelievable.
He's just crazy, is what I'm saying. Breathe the smoke into my weak lungs. Oh, God.
Mom, I mean Linda, I mean... You know? No, I meant it. Mom!
You're kidding. What the fuck? Dude. Again, this is all luck. He thought he was going to hit me with that knuckle. It passes under magically. And he gets to hit me out.
How do you know what they're
He wasn't
thinking,
intending
Phil?
for that.
I want to learn how to do that. I never know what my opponents are thinking. Uh-oh, shit, what happened?
It's ridiculous how much lucky shit he's getting.
He's reinforced that change is difficult and there is no reward.
Look at
Staying
that,
the same
what?
until
I'm just
always
gonna mash
reward.
that button for
This
full
this
screen
isn't true,
hit.
but it's an ingrained mindset. Yeah, Ron, I'm probably oversimplifying things to an extensive degree. I like the idea that DSP was almost like a Greek tragedy and that there was really actually nothing he could do. He was just crazy and stupid beyond reason and beyond reproach.
Right.
But
Right,
yeah,
everything
it
beats me.
is
Literally
more
every button he
complicated than that,
pushes
obviously.
Counter hits all my limbs. Get the fuck, dude. These scrubs are fucking terrible. And they get away with it. They get away
Well, thank
with
you,
it.
Cardinals.
You didn't fucking do anything impressive. You just mashing buttons.
I will say that's I would say that's an accurate assessment. I'm more interested in the philosophy of Phil. Because Phil's he's so interesting to me. He's definitely a shiny Pokemon. Never seen anything like this, dude. DSP is indeed special and one of a kind. And I also like
Just guessing.
saying weird dumb shit. No, Zambi, it's not. Please don't tell anyone.
Look at it. What? Why does it continue?
Alright, I wasn't really paying attention. What's going on, Phil? Are you losing? Oh no, you're winning. Yeah, this guy sucked. Oh shit. Okay, come on, come on. Ooh, nice jump, unfortunately. DSP anticipated this. How's it going, Cadence? No. Careful. Oh yeah, it's over. Damn it, what are you doing? Oh, he's being careful, okay. Oh yeah, now it's over. Wait, when's it gonna be over?
What? I can't block
Oh,
it.
now it is.
You're kidding me. A Hail Mary move from full screen. I block it. The game won't let me block it on reaction. Dude, these fucking people with their connections and shit. Are you shitting me? He has a 50 millisecond connection. He does that from full screen. The game refuses to let me block it on reaction. Get the fuck out of here. In fact, you know what? This motherfucker, I'm literally not ever playing him ever again.
Dude, he kicked your ass,
I
man.
refuse to play that guy. Literally, he Hail Mary.
Yeah, that's true, Little Shadow.
So many fucking times. And
Oh, man, that was
let me
clean
block
as
it because
hell,
the
man.
internet
Don't-
connection sucks.
No.
He can literally eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm not gonna fucking waste my points on this dude ever again.
I'm not even a prophet
the
with
fuck
this,
outta here.
but I foretold the
screen?
future.
I'm just gonna full screen do that move, and I can't block it on reaction. 'Cause
Oh, wait till
your
he's
connection
done.
is shit, you fucking asshole. What a dick.
So I mentioned it earlier in the stream that DSP's challenge against duty is so pointless because
worst
he's
part is,
never
why have a
respected
Hail Mary
anything,
full
even
screen
after he
and
told
it
you the
hits-
rules.
Immediately cancels into level 3.
This
fucking
dude did
super. I want
everything
you to think
correct.
about
He
that.
played by DSP's rules.
Really, I
Still a
want you to
piece of
think
shit
about
forever.
that. Wow, why does he have that? And look, now I can't even. Now it won't even match with someone. So if you want to argue with me about the netcode, look at this. The fucking thing's crashing.
He played
constantly.
very
Piece of
respectfully,
shit,
very fair, and got the win.
Fucking
Does
piece of
DSP
shit.
respect him? No.
Unreal. That guy sucked
jump on?
ass. That guy didn't deserve fucking any hits on me at all. He's just mashing
man, 1
buttons
second.
from mid-screen. Doesn't know what to do. I'll do a Hail Mary. Oh, it hits every time, and I get level 3 every time because the game won't block on reaction. Look at this. I literally can't even get a match. It's giving me error code after fucking error code.
One
Are you
moment,
kidding
everyone.
me? I can't even play Street Fighter 6 right now. Well, if that doesn't corroborate what I say about the netcode of this game, I don't know
It
what does.
doesn't corroborate
It's a piece of
shit, Phil. Come on,
This
man.
game is a piece of shit online, man.
If
Alright,
this
I received a
doesn't
6,
reinforce
6,
my
6 tip.
inane, insane shit, I don't know
Super
what
Star Wars
will.
Outlaws looks met in the trailers. I'm interested in seeing how it ends up. Right, and you know I'm not paying full price for it. I'm gonna get.
You're
just
still
like
paying for it
you
at
should
all,
do.
Phil.
If
That's
you're gonna
kinda
play that
weird.
game, you get Ubisoft Plus, right?
There you go, man. All right,
You get
M-Boat's in the
Ubisoft
house.
Plus, you pay the however much it is for the month, $15.
M-Boat's my G.
On that shit because there's
You hear me all right?
no guarantee whatsoever. There's zero guarantee it's gonna be good. It's Ubisoft. Ubisoft,
I don't know.
they very much
he
follow
died.
very repetitive patterns with every game that they put out. Literally, they're all almost the same.
I think
Right?
DSP can't be accused of that. He's never been
They
repetitive.
all are almost the
Big
fucking
ups to M-Boat
same,
in the
you
stream.
can't trust
About
Ubisoft
wanting to do some
whatsoever.
more stuff with this
to have a
hero,
good game. You
so
just
he's
can't.
here.
So I'm getting Ubisoft Plus, man. Do not. I would not recommend anyone buy it outright.
I hope you can.
It's gonna be weird of those weird games too.
Am I
where you
muted?
Have, like games journalists who are gonna kiss its ass completely.
Hold on 1 second.
I get the feeling.
Oh yeah,
I can
yeah.
hear you, but it sounds like you're really far away.
It is because I've got the wrong microphone
going
set
on?
up
Look
on
at this.
Discord.
There we go.
Oh,
That's
what's
much better.
happening right
That's
now?
much better.
Look,
Getting it for
The
free
game's
by
not even
paying
booting.
$15. Hmm.
cloud status unable to
Okay,
save.
okay.
DSP got
What are you talking
banned.
about? What is happening right now with this game?
DSP got his ass kicked so bad the game booted him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was mentioned that earlier. It's such a load of shit that he tried to say, hey, Duty, do this thing and I'll respect you. Duty would do it and then DSP
Alright,
still
guys,
wouldn't
so,
respect him.
I've got about 10 minutes left before I split my part.
Little shout out, this is M-Bode.
Guys, let's hit the $100.
I invited him to
by
join
then,
me.
All right.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
get a few more
gonna
of you guys are liking
just
the
play
stream.
video
You
games,
like
but
me,
then
you
I
like my
smoked a
content,
bunch of
please support
weed
it
and I was
tonight.
like, yeah, I'll
Again,
jump
if we
on.
hit
Oh, hell yeah,
50,
man.
I don't have to ever mention it ever
I
again.
wish I could get high right now. I
have
mean,
to
I don't
push
have
for
work
it.
tomorrow, but
If we
I've
hit
been
it.
I mean,
getting high
you
too much
could.
recently.
Wow, look. Yeah, look.
Oh, shit.
Dude, the servers went down.
Oh,
The
my
Street Fighter
God.
servers are down. or
Man,
is it
you
even
got your
Steam's
ass
down?
booted right out of the
What is
server.
going on right now?
Yeah,
the
they're
best.
trying
Guys,
to
guys,
save
I guess
his
we're gonna-
rank.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna cut this, I guess. It looks like I can't even play.
Oh,
Looks like
man,
the
what are we
Street
going to
Fighter
play,
servers have
Phil?
gone down.
You should dude, react to
There's no
Keem.
scheduled maintenance for tonight,
Keem just
to my
discussed you,
knowledge,
man. Go watch that.
Right? And it's not, you know, this is weird. So, all right, let's split the part until we.
I wish I
resolve
could,
technical
little
difficulties,
shout
man.
out.
That sucks.
I try
I
to
have
push
no clue.
myself
I
to
mean, I
not
don't
go
know
too
what
much
I
into
don't-
my
obviously I don't wanna
addictions.
start in
So.
offline mode. Did the
I don't think
Street Fighter
DSP 's
servers
banned.
go
I think the
down?
server
last
is
time this
down, probably.
happened, This was
Let me look if I don't know how
Now
I
it's
can
on.
find out the status of
The
Street
last time
Fighter
that this
server.
happened,
Never mind.
this was when Steam was
You
having
got
issues.
it.
So this is very weird.
Steam is down? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, DSP, you got it on PlayStation. Load it up, man. Let's go.
Like I said, to my knowledge, there's no Street Fighter maintenance. I didn't see any announcement.
It was shadow maintenance.
To that regard at all whatsoever, so I don't know.
Keem did drop some pretty interesting lore during his discussion. He said that he talked to a woman when he was doing the DSP documentary that he was discussing. It was a woman, and that he talked for a little bit and then kind of lost interest.
Okay.
One of the heroes
It was a Capcom
asked
server.
Jenna,
I figure
and
I'll
Jenna
give it like a
confirmed that
minute.
it wasn't her.
Give it a minute
'Cause
to
that
go
would seem the
before I
most
try again,
reasonable
because
thing,
it's
right?
wasting time and it doesn't work,
So it
right?
must have been
Yeah,
Leanna.
we'll just hang out here for a
He
minute or
spoke to
two
Leanna. That's
before I
crazy
try
to
again.
me.
What's the point of jumping in if it's not gonna
Unless it
work,
was
right?
Linda, which would be somehow even funnier. Yeah, Almighty Bree,
Oh, yeah?
he's gonna
Steam
shit
notices
on it
there's
so
been a
hard.
spike in reported Steam outages in the last half hour or so, according to down.
And he's gonna be frustrated that
That's
people aren't
exactly
enjoying
how
it.
Behaved when Steam was down. When was it?
Why do we act like it's such a big thing, DSP? They give you an error code. Just look at what it says.
We were playing, and then boom, it got screwed up.
No longer has
Yeah.
a PSN. He canceled it when he got his PC. Oops.
Yep, true. Yeah, he
Well-
canceled it the day it was gonna renew. Pig Roach luck strikes
Weird.
again.
Hopefully it doesn't last. We'll jump in another minute.
Hey,
All
why
right,
doesn't he
we
just
got
do
something to talk
story
about. We'll talk for
mode?
like 5 minutes and then we'll go again. Jade says, "Will I ever try arcade again in Street Fighter 6?" No.
No,
I don't-
Jade,
Oh,
shut
wait.
up.
You don't mean story mode. You mean arcade mode? Yeah, I don't know.
What's up?
I've played arcade mode in certain ones, but in this
He
one, I
should-
never really bothered because it doesn't really have.
I really
endings.
hope it
Like,
comes
Street Fighter
back
games, they
because
have good
like
endings. This
he's
one doesn't
doing
really have
bad.
that, I think.
Mhm.
It's
Like
one
it's classic
part
Phil.
with no story elements to it.
Yeah, I am a little
So I never really
disappointed.
saw
I
the
was
point,
wanting more
you
Street
know?
Fighter.
Plus, we're over a year into the game. I don't think people are really going to care about me doing arcade mode at this point.
Steam isn't down. Okay, yeah, they're confirming. So whoever said that to Phil, that was funny.
Oh, K-Styles, no, I've never been to any horror movie.
K-Styles?
No. I've
Man,
been
being
to
that
a
loser.
couple video game conventions, but I never went to a horror movie.
Man, K-Styles cracks me up, though. I shit on this dude, but he cracks me up. And this dude is so poorly equipped to try and defend Phil, but damn it, he tries, man. He goes out there and he's so ready to dunk on the detractors by posting the same 3 memes over and over again. It's not working, but I admire the effort.
All right. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not dealing anything with Keem right now at all. This is my Street
Oops.
Fighter.
Oh, yeah.
Out with you guys.
Oh
Like
no,
I said,
3
what happens
months
between
ago.
him and
Never
me,
mind.
We hash out.
What I
how we
missed,
do it,
watched a
when
little bit of
it's
Keem, and
open,
DSP
then
can't connect to his
yeah.
game.
There you go.
I wonder what it is. It would be really funny if he got
Conrad has a
banned
whopping
for some sort of
500
reason.
Players on Steam, that's
Streams
absolutely
using
amazing.
Google, but won't use Google to see what
Banned
game.
for only using the same move over and over.
Mm-hmm. They reported him for being too toxic. This little dumb animation behind him pisses me off. I don't like that.
All right, guys, we're gonna jump back in, but please, again,
Huh?
let's hit the tier 2 tips goal. Let's get it done. Or,
Yeah,
better
this
yet,
is
let's
more
just hit
intense
all the
begging.
goals so we can say we've hit 13. We're good to go for the rest of the night. We don't have to worry about it anymore. All right? Because right now,
I would have played
we're gonna
another
be
game.
shooting
Yeah,
for a little
me
bit over
too.
an hour more.
Or just,
But it is, we haven't hit it yet.
oh,
so
I
yeah.
don't know.
By the way, I have 171 likes.
Play
Thank
single
you guys
player or
so very much
something.
for all the engagement. I appreciate that. It'd be great to hit 200. Again, if you're having a good time here tonight, you can hit like on the stream, which is free and easy to do.
Yeah,
without
Keem sent
any fee.
DSP a DM on Twitter
Well, let's see if it
asking
works.
to
I
be
don't know if
on
this is
level
gonna
1.
work or not.
I don't think DSP's not going to do it.
No, of course not.
None.
He probably takes it as like a badge of honor that he's invited.
Try
again.
again.
Like, I guess Keemstar's not that successful after all if he needs me.
Exactly.
Snort.
Like, this guy who probably has enough money to actually kill him.
Yeah, probably.
Now, I'm definitely,
Agent
I'm having a
47,
rusty
your
execution
target
because
is
I haven't
Phil
lived
Burdell.
in ages,
Oh,
and I haven't really
is that the
played
guy?
days,
Depending
so-
on where you're from, you
All right,
only
so it
need
seems to be
50
working again,
bucks to
everyone.
get
Welcome back
somebody
to Friday
knocked
Night Fights.
down.
We're gonna see what happens here, and hopefully I can get some matches in that work.
I wonder how much we could
We're
pay
about to find
Derek.
out, but of course, here comes flowcharting bullshit yet again, right?
Oh, hey, nice.
Yeah. That's the fitting end to the DSP saga is murdered by a pay pig, a jilted lover. Like OIC tries to like dress up in cat's clothes.
Nothing I can do to that.
Dude, it'd be
And
weird
when
if
Phil doesn't accept it, he just murders him.
it would be really funny if one stream came on and it's some dude wearing Phil's face.
Oh my god.
Just cut off the face, put it on my face. I'm gonna be Phil.
Derek does oh, the camera was on. Camera was on the whole time, man.
And he's just going crazy down there, man. He's dual fisting. He's going nuts. He's drinking water as he's going through it.
He's got Jasper shoved up his ass.
Oh wow. Alright, this Cammy's not doing so hot.
Trying to boof the fucking Rolls Royce.
And I tell you what, though, DSP's place is probably an archaeological gold mine. I already said the things that I want. I really want his 32X. And, like, I legit want that.
The Sega?
Yeah, because I want to play Knuckles
Yeah.
Chaotix.
Yeah, and he's never gonna play it again.
Never. Surprised Phil's chat isn't talking about the Keem response. It is weird that they're not saying anything. Instead of Leatherface, it's Pigface. Exactly.
Completely outplayed.
I'm just reminded of
days.
what was that episode of American Dad where Roger wore Jeff's skin? Something like that. He comes in, hey babe, what's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, first he wanted to hook up with Haley.
Yeah, that one. They're complaining that there's nothing he can do when his chain throwing is so tilting. I don't think I've ever seen him take a throw. He techs throws really rarely.
Nothing.
And you would think that, I mean, if your weakness is something, you should always be more vigilant for it, right? For example, me, I'm weak to throws as well. If anyone plays me in a fighting game, if you just throw me all day, I'm dead. I can't do anything against it. But I do try and position myself so I don't get thrown. Doesn't do that. Darkside Drill did it best, but he didn't stream. Oh.
Mash that jab. Not even going for a combo. Just mashing jab. You gotta love it.
There you go.
Are you talking about the dark side
Mashing
drill?
Jab, throw,
like,
drive, rush, throw. No skill, no
May
mix-up,
1st
just guessing,
reenactment?
bullshit.
Oh yeah, that one. My favorite one was the puppet from El Crimson King. I want that
Not what I
puppet.
did.
What's your
did
price,
not
El
do
Crimson
that.
King?
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
buy that
Why do you
DSP
fucking
puppet.
do?
Dude, that's all I would do. I wouldn't even be on screen anymore. It would just be the DSP puppet. How hard is it to make
Drop my
puppets?
move again.
Can I make one?
I'm sure you could contract someone on Etsy to do it.
Yeah. I want to have a DSP puppet, an LTG puppet, and a 6 Erican puppet. I love 6 Erican. He cracks me up, dude. He's a piece of shit, though.
Well, that's
He's a
round.
damn groomer.
Yo, there
got
is a
smashed
Tekken
already.
8 add-on that has LTG say things I can't repeat. When
Yes,
you, like,
yes, I've
win
seen that.
around and shit. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
They have a Guilty Gear Strive mod as well for LTG. So I load
They
that
gotta
one.
get a Street Fighter.
Mash
one.
again.
I really wish they would. I want a DSP announcer voice mod. Belted DSP. Oh yeah, good point, L Sandwich.
Literally felt it.
El Crimson King sold that puppet a few years. I need it. I'm planning a heist.
Again.
Hunt it down.
I need this puppet to pay my bills.
Yo, that Sega 32X
Match
thing is
again.
the
Are you
CD,
kidding me?
the CD
do
drive
that?
that
I get
sits
League
on
of
top,
Reversal.
right?
Something like
I
that.
didn't do anything. How is that
Something like that.
counter? I never
Yeah, I
attacked.
think
How would
Angry
that be a
Video
counter
Game
knockdown?
Nerd talked about that. I never had a Sega, but
Yeah, I had a Sega Genesis, but I didn't have all the stuff you could plug into it.
yeah.
Like that shit
Honestly,
was
all that
crazy.
stuff is why Sega failed. Because
Yeah.
like, they made all
Oh,
this bullshit for the Genesis, and then they made the Saturn and
fuck?
like
Oh my god.
some
Combo.
other thing.
oh
Yes.
my god. Yo, this game
Hell
is
yeah.
such trash online. Back medium
And then
hit
they
level
made the
1 super.
Dreamcast, which
It
was a
comes
great
out
console,
double
but
fucking
everyone
late.
was
I can't
already,
get a
like,
combo. Fuck
spent
this
all
piece
their
of
money
laggy
on
shit, dude.
nonsense.
Yeah. I mean, Sega just they had their
Tower
thoughts
Duke
of how it was
beats my
gonna
entire
work, and it just did
Get
not
the
line
fuck
up at
outta
all.
here. Mashing scrub.
Man, that was funny as hell. His super dropped a couple frames and didn't hit him. That was pretty damn good. I actually think that was kind of some lag, but what are you gonna do about it, Phil? It's
0 rollback frames though.
eh,
Do that with my teleport.
like it is
Oh my
legitimately
God.
funny when DSP actually experiences lag.
It's so funny. Like when something happens that's actually bullshit, I still love it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, yeah,
Do that.
bullshit happens in every game.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh,
in this
real
game it
many-
doesn't happen that much though.
No, not
The
really.
game looks
You
pretty
do the
solid.
standing
It's
on the
not
crouching
dropping
medium.
your
The game gives you
inputs.
No,
standing.
you
Look
just
at
don't
all
time
Stop,
shit.
bro.
The fucking netcode is shit.
I mean, the way
Stop
his
giving me the
PC
wrong
is
move
set
over
up
and
though, like he's got his joystick plugged into a front port, I believe. So that adds input delay. His TV's off a USB like 2.1 at best. or
Right.
HDMI 2.1 at best.
Yeah, not a gamble. in
So
any
like,
way.
if you really want to get your PC shit right, you got to use DisplayPort.
Yes.
And you got to plug your shit into the back. Like, his shit is not set up right on a
That's weird,
basic
Kyrie.
level.
DSP, Logan was mentioning this, how DSP has an aversion to optimization. That it's really ironic because this dude was a continuous improvement guy. That was his whole thing, was to find the best way to do things. And he pretty much consistently across the board with every single thing does things wrong. And just creates more issues for himself.
Stupid shitty pattern Cammy. Got destroyed.
But
Should've
whatever,
been
man.
the second
He's
game, got
the
steamed
valedictorian,
the
not
second game,
me.
and he knows it. He absolutely knows it.
Yeah, that's a
All
bummer,
right.
Kyrie.
I got a $2.25 tip.
Yeah, he was pounding away on that one.
Shit today.
Where's the rest of it, Denthead?
Fuck you. I assume the rest of it's still on the way.
Oh, that's true. Our Cookie today basically says
What's
your
that?
detractors make absolutely no views whatsoever when they don't talk about anything but you.
That's
If
not
no one
true,
mentions
DSP.
you,
That's
then
empirically
that's what I
false.
said today.
I watched
That's
you
literally
build
what I
a
said on my
fucking
podcast
Gundam
today.
model
None
the
of
other
your
day.
views are my views.
I've watched
They literally
Lefty
only get
play
attention when they
fucking
are
War Thunder.
making shit up about
I
me.
watched,
That's it. They have no talent. They have no content.
who
anyone
was
wants to
it?
watch
Logan
at all.
play
It's just
Hitman.
making fun of me.
They all get views.
Yeah.
No, it's bullshit. I was enjoying
No,
watching
it's
Vega build his
incredibly hard
Legos.
to
Like, hell
develop
yeah.
because flowcharts can be
Yeah, right?
guessing flowcharts are people.
But he
who
says
top
we're
tier,
all
you know,
worthless
Cammy,
and talentless, but DSP doesn't watch us.
Jury,
What, he should
Luke,
watch my shit.
Ben,
Well, he might actually be
all
right
these
against me.
characters.
But he should watch other people.
The flowchart beats him.
I've been watching this idiot, and he just talks about Gundam and JoJo the whole time. It's very distracting.
So
got
there's
it.
this.
I am such a
There's a
disadvantage to
podcast
try to
I
get
listen
myself
to about
out of the
like
corner. And
why
I'm looking for ways to stop someone from rushing me
the
in my face.
Western way is good for progress, and it wasn't getting into like the true ideologies or like the political whatever. It was the like broad point that whatever ideas and laws we have in the West, specifically the U.S., are open to change if new information occurs.
Yeah, I suppose
Or
so.
new information is found, and that's like why this is that's like why Western ideals got people to the moon and like got nuclear reactors going, like things like that.
Okay.
To keep it basic, so I don't say anything stupid. But like that's sort of like being open. Like the scientific method is, the point is you put out an idea and you try and knock it down any way you can.
Yes.
And like DSP just has never had that.
No.
DSP has had I'm right a priori, and anyone who disagrees is banned until 10 years later when he's open to the idea.
Yeah. And you see that whenever he's trying to do any sort of work on some sort of thing. For example, this thing's not working, it must be broken. It's not that I'm doing it wrong. It's not that I'm using it incorrectly. It's not that maybe I didn't have it plugged in. The thing must be broken. That's what he just defaults to.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Neck phone's trash.
Yeah.
Doesn't even try to like actually look it up. Like
If
he
it doesn't
Google
work instantly.
search, bro.
Ooh.
Or
He's
like
just
wheel is off
helpless.
my card, no way to fix it without a professional.
Just buy a new one, man. Shit, I got the money. Well, no, I don't. But
Yeah, I have the money, except I don't, but sometimes I do.
wait, what's this? Was he part of the continuous improvement team? He insists that he was, and he insists that his dad helped him get that, or at least put in the good word for him.
Disrespectful slap to the face.
Yeah, and his good point. You know, what are his 3 talents? DSP doesn't actually have any talents besides laughable ones. Like, I do find that DSP has a talent for creativity. This dude can create a story out of nothing that's utter bullshit, and I kind of appreciate that. It's a unique gift to create fiction, and he does it every stream. But other than that, he really doesn't have any talents, and he doesn't use that one talent that he has productively. DSP should write books. He really should. He'd be very creative. He'd tell stories about this guy who did nothing wrong, did everything correct, and, you know, just draw from your own life experiences, Phil.
I would say he has propaganda skills, but like they only work on sub 70 IQ people.
Yeah, he's got he's got
And
weakened
people who are
Jedi mind
LARPing.
powers.
I parried right
Like this
there.
Kino shit is not gonna last past the documentary.
No.
That's like the hard line because like
Oh,
they kind of, I mean they're not really losing anything, but like they
Thank you,
kind
Tito.
of played their hand wrong because what's his name, Medicare wasn't available,
Yeah.
and then Muda bailed, which I don't know if anything came out about because Muda like didn't play and then deleted his Twitter.
Yeah,
That's a
Mudahar said
little
that it was two reasons. He said that it wasn't cost effective, and two, he said there was just too much racism on there. Which, I mean, I don't know. It's
What, on Kino chat? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because like I don't know anything about PPP, but Worski is like a kill stream.
That's
Like
game.
I believe
could
his
knock it out of
start
the
was
corner of the
from
back, but you didn't
being
get
on the
picked
kill
traffic.
stream, which
Shit.
was, you know, it was internet
Back
blood
music,
sports.
baby.
Like people said whatever they
Yeah.
wanted.
Good shit, good shit.
It moved to different platforms constantly.
Very
Like
nice.
slurs were flowing.
oh, okay.
So like Worski is you know, he's a blood sports guy.
He's a king of hate.
Valve
I get it.
guy.
Very good, very good.
Medicare broke his ribs and is recovering at the moment. Man, DSP just gets no luck,
my.
man.
Good, very good now.
Somehow this
I
is
wish him
this
a
is
good
about
recovery.
DSP's trauma.
That's a shame. Because I really thought
Good
that.
stuff.
Oh yeah,
Do
Medicare
one more set,
has
then we'll
rib
take a
damage.
break.
I already knew about
Do one
that, but
more,
what
though.
happened to?
Oh,
Guys,
Mudahar. I'm sorry, I
Eve us
misunderstood. I thought you
Mudahar.
said
Yeah,
Mudahar.
yeah, I
Go
was
right now.
confused on
Let's do
that
it.
too.
Yeah,
I know
Medicare
why
got
Medicare
busted up,
didn't
man.
Come on, because he's
Wow, thanks for the likes.
he's
We're
on
180
cancer
likes
drugs
is
that
climbing,
like
guys. Let's get that to
brittle his
200.
bones.
Yeah, Medicare is
So
just
close.
Which, like,
Please give the stream a
he's
like if you
a-
like the gameplay.
he's like the biggest tough guy.
yeah, for real. Like the way people
He's like-
describe being on cancer, like for me,
Hey,
I'm just like, dude, give me a gun, man. I'm going out.
It's tough, dude. And like I've watched people go down from that like way before their time, and it's rough.
hmm
And there's like, not to trivialize it, but there's nothing you can do actually.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
It is okay to use nothing I could do. I did everything correct. When it actually applies, DSP just cheapens it, you know, because we've all had
Yeah,
times in our
not as a
life.
joke.
Yeah, we've all had times
There's
in our life where
actually, like,
I did everything I could do. I
tough.
did everything legally, and I got fucked. You know, it happens. But for DSP, it's every single life experience. He did everything correct.
Mudahar got butt blasted by Canadians.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure what that means.
Derek?
but- yeah, Derek got to him.
I'm about to say something
The
about the article. but let's get
non-consensual
through it.
knuckle
Oh, okay.
took him down.
DSP just put a fake Anon tip through to hit $100.
Only my
And
EX Firewall
What?
come out there. I would have had him off me.
Maybe we're
Oh, no,
behind.
it dropped. My moves are dropping
am I,
over and
am
over.
I not live? I'm live. I'm confused with that. I don't blame anyone for not playing
No
the
level one
Food
super.
Vortex. It is kind of difficult to really choose your approach here. Because, I don't know, I'm having a lot of fun. I will admit, initially I was not liking this new arc. I did not enjoy it. Because I just didn't like how rude they showed up. I'm not,
No level one super.
maybe it's
That
unfair to
wasn't-
me, but I'm
He
very
didn't
much about
do
first
that.
appearances.
It's just do it. Just put a fake tip through so you can shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay, there you go. It was a command, I see.
I can do that.
Yeah. Fair
Medicare is
enough.
literally hang on as long
You
as
can
he
do it.
can
Small
for his
corner
wife.
mix-up, I
At
gotta
least that's
guess.
what he said before, but for that, nothing but respect. He is
Yeah, he's
hanging
trying.
on for his wife.
He's
DSP,
trying to run up money so his fucking family can be comfortable.
man, what does DSP do for his wife? He gets her DoorDash.
DoorDash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You got money, you
And I
spend
guess
it,
like
you
a
spend
home
it on
and
food.
stuff.
Perfectly healthy PPA can
He's
still get
basically like-
And then
cancer.
a trade.
Oh, definitely, Sonic. You
As
can
soon as he gets
weird
the drink, I'm
foster
kind of
family.
boned.
you could
But I
be
don't
the
know how to
greatest saint in the
stop.
world, and that shit's just gonna hit you, man. Who was it that said that? Oh, Gray Fox. Gray Fox said that. And not to trivialize it, but it was a good quote. He said, you know, you could be the most noble person, the greatest person, and shit can just still completely ruin you.
Yeah,
No.
only the good die young.
And then you got DSP over here who's actually immortal.
The dude I knew, him and his brother both got cancer because like their parents had like incompatible genetics,
Oh, wow.
and it's like that, like
That's
nicest
unfair,
guy
man.
ever. Yeah, right. Like just like the nicest guy ever just gets brain cancer. Like,
That sucks, man.
yeah.
Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate it. He got Catadoo feedback. It's so funny.
Feedback just loading it with sushi, like
Good fight.
crushed up sushi.
It's technically a grain, cat.
I'll give you
I did medium.
grains of truth.
Stuffed in medium somehow.
Rice is a type of grain. Someone out there knows what that's a reference to, but don't out yourself, because then I'm gonna laugh at you that you know.
Wow, look at that bullshit.
He stays upstairs. That's a solid favorite. Yeah, pretty much. I would be surprised if DSP like gets grounded.
Don't buy booze.
Yeah.
It ain't food. What?
What?
I'd rather chop off my ding dong than admit that.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Catsper. That's rough. Thankfully, I've been pretty free of cancer in my entire family, and you know, it's always sounds rough to say that because it's, you know, oh, thankfully I never had to deal with that.
Nothing
But
I can do. It's just a guess.
true.
I
can't imagine how that is to go through it.
100% lucky guess.
DSP, nothing you can do. What's going on,
another lucky
DSP?
guess jump. Just
Oh
walk
shit,
right
he's
there.
beating up again. Dude, I love watching this character. I like Jamie. Jamie's a lot of fun. He's not even that good either, but he's very stylish.
And do that.
The new
I do
feedback
back
and Blinders
beers.
Cat keeps breaking stuff.
I'm screwed now because it dropped my back.
Like, what was it? Was that on a Family Guy where they get a horse and it just crashes through the house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dave could lose his house and would
I didn't
stream the
even
next
drive
day at
rush
McDonald's.
either. This is ridiculous.
I'll put it this way: if DSP lost his house, he would turn into Daniel Larson, 100%. He would be streaming from the gas station, screaming about needing money, and then get escorted out.
Charity guides and shit.
Yeah. The only thing that keeps DSP from being Daniel Larson is a roof over his head. Legend says Phil is still blaming the netcode to this day. I don't know why they don't just make a better netcode. I mean, DSP knows it's possible. That was pretty funny. Still. Remember that Family Guy episode where Peter brought... Yeah, the brain damage horse. I remember the one, what was it? Didn't he kick someone in the head? No. It was American Dad, where Stan becomes a horse and kicks Roger right in the head. That was pretty funny.
I tried to block and he jumped. Don't ask me why.
Oh, okay, Mr. Sir Henry. That sounds interesting. Dude, I'm frustrated. If I would have gone Evo if I had known Corona was going to show up. Damn. We could have... DSP should have gone to Evo too, because then I could like find Corona and say, hey, can you point to this dude and say, is that the guy? And I can record it. I'm watching him lose in pools. Oh, Casper, you missed out. I would say American Dad's really damn good. I think that it's a show that a lot of people sleep on.
There's nothing I could do there whatsoever. He gets full
Yeah, it's the
down.
best show that what's his name did.
Yeah, Seth
Good
MacFarlane.
Mary! Very nice.
Yeah.
Because he has the least amount of involvement in it. Seth MacFarlane has good starting ideas and then immediately ruins them.
Oh, I don't know.
find.
See, I don't know this.
Oh, is that the problem?
Rarely
I think so.
We're gonna get the drink like that. I
It's
don't
good
know what to
because he
do. I
has
didn't
the
know it was gonna
least
continue.
involvement.
I
Yes.
thought I could have done
He voices, I think he does,
I
I
know
think
that
he's
part.
not even the head writer. I think he's a third writer. And he voices
Oh,
a couple
yeah.
of characters, but he really doesn't do much more than that.
Yeah, that's true because he's Brian on Family Guy.
Drive Rush
Who
TV,
is he
don't
on
do that shit.
American Dad?
He's Stan and Roger.
Is that what I did?
Oh, okay. So he's the best character.
Yeah. Oops. Oh shit, come on, Phil. Grab him. Ah, damn. Better netcode is for the FGC guy who suck off Capcom and the Cannon Brothers. They won't allow Phil to use the better netcode. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, how companies can be accused of hiding things, like the cure for whatever, whichever thing that they have the cure for. The Cannon Brothers are hiding the good netcode, so DSP can't have it. Yeah, he's also Stewie and Peter and Carl Pewterschmidt. He voiced a lot of characters. But yeah, I find that Seth MacFarlane, his ideas start off well enough, but then he gets too involved, and he's not really that funny past a point. Who's this? This is Imbode. He's the originator of this glorious meme.
Bro, it's not hard.
I love it.
Can't believe that worked.
If you're looking to watch it, L Sandwich, don't watch it on this extremely toxic website called WCOstream.net. It's very, very wrong to go there and watch entire shows for free. Okay? So don't do it.
Wow.
What movies is better than American Dad? I don't know, Game Master. I don't know about all that.
Can't do anything. Yeah. Can't do anything. Cannot get out of the corner with Dalton. It's impossible.
Yeah, Ramen Ramen, I feel like that's a very beautiful thing because if you look at the canonicity of American Dad, it makes zero sense whatsoever. There's zero canon in American Dad. But they just throw them in there and it's so good for it. Like, what would Roger do in this situation? Well, doesn't really care what he's done in the past.
Whoa, I didn't do parry. You know? I never pressed parry at all.
It's called WCOstream.net. Go to your browser and put it in as a blocked website. Definitely don't go there. WCOstream.net.
What's that?
It's you can watch any cartoon in any anime for free. It's all on there. And I do mean pretty much everything is on there. If you want to watch Bonkers, you remember the show Bonkers? It's on there. You want to watch Mighty Max? It's on there. You want to watch an anime dub? You want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub, the 4Kids version? It's on there.
I'm like afraid to watch it in my youth because it's like, I don't know. I should just leave it as a memory. Like, I don't want to watch Power Rangers. You know what I mean? Like, because it was great as a kid, and I know it wouldn't be now if I watched it. Like, let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Let's just leave it good.
Yeah,
like, I can watch
that.
like Jurassic Park because it's a great movie.
Yeah.
It holds up. And I can watch like Mars Attacks and shit, but like, I don't think I should watch Hey Arnold and shit again.
I will disagree with you on Hey Arnold.
Still good.
Whoa!
Hey
I'm sure that
yeah.
one's good. But like, I still like, I don't know. There's something about like trying to relive
What
the glory
This
days.
is so
It's just-
ridiculous. He didn't beat
Got
me.
him.
He just does same hit string after
I'm
same
pouring
hit
up
string,
some gin
and when it
in
looks
honor
like
of
the hit
Phil
string's
losing.
over and it's mine,
yeah.
he just presses another button and the fucking hit string has 700 more hits.
That's what I'm telling you
Solid game,
guys.
but
That
it's
website is the
frustrating
best
to lose
website.
like that. He did not outplay me.
He did.
didn't.
He got a
There was
win.
A few bullshit times when my moves dropped, and then he
He
got
didn't
lucky.
even
And I
outplay
hate
me.
losing, but lucky bullshit like that.
But yeah, I see what you're saying. There are some things that I went back to and I'm like,
Very
that's
fucking
actually
annoying,
not good.
Seriously.
And,
But then
like,
there's
I just
Alright.
don't
Well, guys,
think like
I
there's
received
something
a
about like
very
trying
generous
to live in the past. Like I can play old games and that's fine,
$25
but like
tip from an anonymous player.
watching
This was
these
for
old
slapping
things,
masters
like
and flute chart
I
candy,
don't know. I
silly,
feel like
your
it
good
would
work.
like
Thank you so much.
it would
Anonymous
cross wires
$25
and like
tipper,
affect
guys.
my memories.
Hmm.
I think I should leave it be.
We've hit $105.
Like I don't want to
tips,
watch like old
and indeed, that means
like all that and shit. Like let's
we've
just
hit the
leave
tier
that.
2
Oh yeah, all that and stuff
I'll
like
just
that.
remember it fondly.
My speaking of all
only
that,
around for
remember
less than an
Keenan and
hour,
Kel
guys.
when they
Only
got
less than
robbed
an
by
hour
a
left on the
clown?
stream. We don't really have much time to pick
That was a good one. And the
I
best
can't
scene
really
ever was
have
when they were
it.
describing it to a police sketch artist.
So,
Yeah, he had a big red
we have a
nose,
few
a pale
options,
face,
the,
kind of like big blue
headband
lips.
if you want. By the way, I
Is
gotta
this
watch
him?
my hands
And it's just a
because
picture of a
I'm
clown.
So I'm actually gonna split the part, or not split the
The
part. but
funniest
I'll
shit I
pause
ever
it
seen when I
here.
was a kid.
Yeah, I want to use the bathroom and wash my hands. Because after
But
playing 2
okay,
hours
so
of
what
this
exactly
race, I love
happened
the
with
way
that
they
Jamie? The Jamie clearly just hit him out of
rather
that.
than, like a oil buildup
Let's
happening
pull that
on the
back.
joystick.
All right,
Your
let's-
hands
let's-
get oily when you-
DSP, stop talking about your oils for a second.
Pull it back
Okay.
a little more.
Okay, so here we go. He's got a pretty good lead.
Whoa!
Oops, grabbed. All right, it's looking bad. It's death touch. We both have death touch. Ah,
Come on!
Yeah.
Yeah, you
What
hit him
the
low and he wasn't
This
blocking
is so
low.
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I don't even play
He
fighting
didn't beat
games. I
me.
don't know that.
yeah, dude, that was a
Same
classic
hit string after
mix-up.
same
That's
hit
what he
string, and when
does.
it looks like the hit string's over and it's
That's what Jamie does. He hits you low like that. He's an asshole. All right, he died. Cool.
An empty chair. That was a good time to pull it back.
See, that's what I'm telling you. Look, I'm gonna be real. WCO stream. I really don't watch anything else. I'm so set with that website, and it bums me out because it's like I want to promote it, but it's technically like piracy. But and it crosses the point where I feel like it's almost historical preservation. Because like I said, they've got old ass shows you forgot existed. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
And they have it with anime. And I've been trying to do like stress checks to find what shows aren't on there. And I really haven't found a whole lot that are gone.
DSP was mentioning Drinky Crow.
Drinky Crow?
It was an Adult Swim show with like, let's say lo-fi animation, like very sketch animation.
Drinky
It was
Crow.
like the main character was a crow who was like chugging liquor, like shit-faced every episode.
No, I don't see that.
And he mentioned it, and like everyone restreaming him was like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" And it's like, I remember that show.
I've never heard of Drinky Crow.
It was like a 2-season
This show?
Adult Swim show. Drinky the Crow, I think.
The Drinky Crow show. Let's see if it's on here, because I didn't know there was the. The does matter on here.
Oh yeah, there was 12-ounce mounts too. That was another good one. That was just like
Yeah,
that.
Drinky Crow show. It's here.
Yeah, and I didn't really watch it that much, but I do recall what it was.
Yeah. You can watch The Critic. Hey, check it out. With this website, I realized a lot of shows didn't last as long as I thought. Like, for example, Critic only had 2 seasons. For some reason, I thought that show was on for a long time. It really wasn't.
Yeah, the Janky Crow show. Oh yeah, Space Ghost is a goddamn classic.
Space Ghost.
And Harvey Birdman also. See, those I can watch because I was already like a teenager.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm afraid to watch like Cat Dog.
Cat Dog was
like,
always creepy to me as a kid.
I
I
feel
did
like
not
it'll
like
make
it.
me feel real weird.
Yeah, well,
I could probably watch Courage.
yeah, Courage
That
is
probably holds up. a
Courage
little
is
bit, but, like,
legendary.
there's certain shows where it's like if I watched Rugrats, like I would like, I don't know, it would make me feel strange. Or like old Simpsons episodes.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
It's
I got another
weird
tip,
to like, I don't
a
know.
$2 tip.
Like I feel like I'm trying to live in the past and I don't like it.
For an anonymous
same.
tipper. I told my friends and family
Yes,
I
I can see
I
that.
hate watching 12 hours.
And
a
maybe
day.
I'm
Also
just a
sing the
weirdo
banana
for
song
that,
to
too.
myself all day long.
Maybe.
Want me to
They'll
be
have a
more
weirdness.
psychiatric evaluation.
Yeah, like maybe that's just my weird like
Gee, I wonder why.
hang-ups,
I wonder why
but
someone who's an outsider.
something about
the
watching
insane
these
drama
old
sphere
shows
of
is
the
like,
internet and my haters.
I don't
would
know.
Say that
It
one
would
of them
like
would need help.
make me
right?
feel
I mean,
some type of way.
It's
all right, Thank you
possible.
for that. So guys,
There
all right,
could
we're
be
gonna
ways that you
playing
just realized that it was kind of a shitty
roughly
show,
another
too.
half an hour to 45 minutes.
Yeah,
It really
I guess
depends
there's
on how it
that.
goes.
For example,
I've
Gun and
watched,
Wing. Gun and Wing sucks.
Legends
I've
of
had
the
some good
Hidden
matches tonight. I've
Temple.
had some shitty
I've
that's
watched
just-
old recordings of that,
Right.
and it's like, okay, I still appreciate.
You know
that.
what? Since I need to do a hat, let's just do the cowboy hat tonight because that's
Oh,
Yeah,
no
South
voting.
Park season 1 could make you feel weird. I agree.
Get scammed on the hats, idiot. You're getting one.
And like, I'm not saying those old shows are bad. Like, I'm sure Hey Arnold holds up, but if I watched it, it would make me like,
Let's just go ahead and do
not
the
wanna
cowboy
talk to
hat. It's
people.
fine. Plus, you got
I don't know. I feel like it
Yeah.
would make me be
the
like,
first time I'm
"Oh."
wearing the cowboy hat with my new
It would
setup.
make me look at my
Man, this is
life in a
top now. Now you
negative
can see
way.
the thing so well without that old
Can't
background.
really
You couldn't see
explain
anything.
that.
Now look how good it looks, right?
I'll admit, I'm not really fully understanding it, but hey, man, that's your
Yeah.
feeling. That's
So
your
guys,
It's a
feeling.
let's
weird
do it.
thing of like
This'll be,
trying
the
to
final
live
hour
in the
or so
past.
of gameplay.
It's like going home and like going
Let's
to the
crush it. Right now,
playground.
we're literally
It's like, nah, dude.
Okay, now I can
Right
understand
away.
You know what
to
I'm
really
saying?
promote
It's
your
like
life.
trying to be
Please
a kid
like the
again,
stream.
and like
Outside
I
of that,
can't do
Super
that.
chats, memberships,
Like,
like
I just
memberships, and
can't.
tips, all appreciated. But guys, let's
It's not
crush this
gonna
tips goal
happen.
right now. Let's get it done. Let's
What's
say
going on now?
13 straight streams. All right, we're
Yeah,
all
okay,
Hey
we're
Arnold
going for
is
the-
fucking
$3 away.
awesome.
Let's
I
get some
agree,
tips
but
in.
like if I
Thank you to the
watched it
Star
now, I would
Swordsman who did
feel
super chats
weird.
as we do a custom room with members again. I never did a custom room with members because sadly on YouTube there's no real way to how can I put it? I
Yeah,
can
how?
message
Lie to
members
me.
in a forum like atmosphere, but there's no way to like get enough information.
What information do you need?
Yo,
to really do,
Chowder
like, a
was
members
out when
only.
I
For
was in
example,
like
let's say right now,
a senior
right?
in high school.
I did a members only lobby. Some
What's he saying
a
here?
troll could literally become a member for a penny by using this weird VPN thing that they do. And then they could just give the password out to everyone, and all the trolls could get in there and infiltrate it.
Oh, that'd be pretty funny.
You know,
Never,
we did
okay, yeah,
lobbies
you're making the right
before
call, Phil. That would
were
actually be really
that was
funny.
fun for a bit,
So I
but
can't do
then
that.
the trolls started
Oh,
coming
like
in,
so
taking
the
over
answer is
spots.
don't
Now,
have
the thing
community
is,
lobbies.
I
Why
now
don't you
have
start a
way more
Discord?
Yeah,
than
ooh.
You
on
have
every
only
stream.
trusted people
Look,
in it.
over
Yeah, you have to
500
vet
Street
people.
Fighter. Guys, I used to
Send me your
do
address.
50. All
He
right?
loves doing that.
So because of
though.
this, maybe there would
Gonna
be
need some
newcomers
photo
who are
ID.
interested in doing lobbies like that. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's talk about it. The thing is, right now, I just don't have a lot of time to play Street Fighter because we got Black Myth Wukong.
Why don't you play it right now?
Outlaws coming out Tuesday.
You're not playing it right now.
Collab tomorrow
Ed,
night.
and Eddie's
I got
great too.
Loved
a
Ed,
show
Ed,
on
and
Monday
Eddie.
to talk with Josh and
Loved
Boone in
it.
an
That
interview
show
style.
shaped so much of my humor.
And my
Ed was the
show's coming
coolest.
out. So it's like I really don't have time to add.
Ed is
There
the
was
only one of
that
those three
one
I would be
People
friends
think
with.
it's toy, you know what I mean? I'm so inundated.
That episode
by the way,
where
the beta,
aliens
Black
like
Ops 6 beta is
took
coming
the
out
fucking
soon too,
ground
you know?
apart.
Dude,
That
what?
was
So we got a lot.
Yeah,
All
there's
right,
an
all right,
episode.
let's
I
jump
don't. I
back
mean,
in.
maybe it's an unreleased one, but there's an
Please,
episode
guys,
where
let's
like
do it. If someone
aliens
could, let's-
rip the
let's
ground apart
solidify
and they're
that
left
tip's
on
goal
like a
tonight.
little
Let's
island.
crush it.
On
Hit
Ed,
number
Ed, and Eddie?
15, and then we don't have to worry
Yeah.
about it for the rest of the night.
Man, I do not remember that. I felt like I
Hang on,
watched
let me
all.
look that up and
Thank
make
you, let's
sure
do it.
that's real. But like,
Now, I
I'm
know
pretty
you meet
sure.
Eddie's brother. Dude, I didn't know that. I didn't know about the Ed, Ed, Eddie movie until much later. And they're like, yeah, you get to see Eddie's brother. Like, no, you don't. That's impossible. And holy shit.
Yeah, Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Alrighty, everyone, we are
Hey, Cammy, nice.
Friday Night Fights, another Cammy. What a
Maybe
shocking
it's a
twist that we
dream.
see another Cammy.
Schleppo. Ingrid fan. Oh, God, it's a detractor. Ban him.
Right?
Hey, it might be Piece of Peace. Might be Raw Phil. Ingrid fan base. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think
We
so.
don't know.
See,
Yeah, dude,
you're-
a giant buzzsaw comes down and like cuts the street in half.
Yeah, I guess I need to
It's
see
real.
this.
It's real. The episode is called Dreams and
Here comes the
Nightmares,
pattern.
but it is about aliens.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
Yeah,
like-
Eddie's
it's
brother was
like-
an asshole.
Some of those old cartoons had like the disturbing
I
episode.
did.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
There's the Hey Arnold one where like, I think that one was a dream too, but like his grandpa's like in the bus and he's like almost a skeleton. He's like, let me tell you something, short man, and his jaw falls off.
Oh, God.
Like there were some like harrowing episodes
Oh,
of
yeah.
those old cartoons.
Dude, that I'll tell you what, that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode with the
course.
Harvest Moon, that shit scared the hell out of me. You go down to your basement, there's some giant ass floating head there. That's terrifying.
And of course, Return the Slab.
Yeah, return to slap. Oh, nice! DSP's taking out these detractors.
Yeah.
Ingrid fan base, like Ingrid fan. Well, hold on. I might need a magnet. Ooh, nice. That was clean as hell. Went right through all that.
Surprised Phil didn't bitch about that.
He hates good moves. There you go. That's your fault, Phil. Blocked, and now you got punished for it.
It's the flowchart. Matching buttons.
Honestly, this Cammy's not doing so hot. She's had a lot of openings that she's not utilized.
Yeah, no.
Okay, there we go. It's all falling apart now. Maybe not. Yeah, she's way too passive. She could charge this dude down. She doesn't
Oh,
even
she's
realize
got
it.
him this round.
There you go.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable how many advantages she has.
Adventure Time was creepy as hell too, if you think about it. I never watched Adventure Time, but I've heard that
That's a good
it's
starter.
deeper than it seems.
I love it.
Yeah, for sure. And there's like weird symbols and things in there.
Yeah. Hey, is she gonna come back from this? I don't know. Probably not. Being negative though. There you go. Hell yeah. I'm
Jimmy's
glad
got a
that
level
people.
3 right now.
Yes. She's gonna combo into it, you know it.
As
DSP's
long-
gonna take it right to
yeah,
the face.
I've seen them waste it before.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Drop your combo, Phil. It'll be really
not a
funny.
kill.
Everyone in chat will love it. That's gonna hit.
Ooh, I don't know.
Oh. Ah.
So it's not Raw because he lost.
Yeah. For real. That's the plausible deniability. No detractor has ever lost against Phil. It's never happened because
I mean,
our
he's-
inputs dropped. We got the wrong
Oh,
move.
true. Yeah, roll back that code.
Dude, I fought DSP in his lobby, in the community lobbies. I kicked his ass, but the game dropped all my inputs.
Of course, the kick beats that kick beats almost all the normals in the game.
It's complete shit. I completely understand what DSP was talking about with the Cannon Brothers and their bullcrap, because I got everything correct. And it cheated.
Oh, dude, again?
You watched,
All she gotta do is let me
BoJack
get the whole
Horseman?
round. It's gonna hit me every
I watched
time.
about, I think, a
Dash,
season and a
throw,
half, and then I
throw.
kind of lost interest.
That show.
Can't do anything to this. It's
hits
just
so
pattern
hard
gameplay,
if you're a
and
jerk.
it works because we're playing online.
Yeah, I've heard that it's
Break the
pretty
throw.
rough show.
Like
See?
if you've drank a
nothing I can
lot,
do.
and it's
100%
like a
online pattern
feel
play
bad
control,
show.
and you
Like
can't
there's
stop
good
it.
comedy in it, but like it's not a feel good show.
No. It's kind of a... Well, the episode that really stuck out with me on that one is when he almost had sex with that underage girl. And then later, in a later episode, he sees her at college and tries to, like, speak to her and make amends and whatnot.
Yeah, and she's gonna
And it
say,
turns
yeah,
out that it
okay.
basically just re-traumatizes her. And the message there is that sometimes people have gotten over it, and you thinking you're making things right only makes things worse. I'm like, that's a good message, because I've had that happen. I thought, oh, I'll make things better. It's like it just made things worse.
Yeah, that show, like, right in the soul.
Yeah. It's good. It's good stuff.
Like, I get it, too, because it's, like, all the, like,
That I can do.
looking for, I don't want to say meaning, because that's too much of a meme, but it's, like,
There is
trying
meaning.
to figure out what you're supposed to
Mash
do
jab, free combo.
by, like, getting as
I can do
fucked
again
up
to
as
the throw.
possible. And it's like, obviously, you're not going to find the answer at the bottom of the bottle, but, like, it seems like the right thing to do it.
DSP was given a good try.
Yeah, he sure was.
All right, we got this, Phil. Come on. We got this. Lock it in. Do your super.
Fucking idiot.
Do it again. Loud.
And this guy's so
Good start to the
obnoxious.
round.
Bojack's mom is literally Linda Burnell. Yeah, pretty much. Ron Perlman as the Lich is a good choice. I like Ron Perlman. He's cool. I heard he got annoyed with the Fallout dudes because they kept making him do the line over and over again.
Right.
War never changes. How many times do I have to say this? Oops, that was good bait.
You're getting
That
lucky
was
again,
very
Mash,
good
you
bait.
dig and it hits me again.
Ooh.
I didn't
Oh.
do that. Are you
Uh-uh.
kidding? I did wake up reversal.
Get that
She won
ass banned.
She gets giant level 3 combo. That's not earned because I didn't do that. I did wake up reversal, hold forward 2 heavies. It gave me just 2 heavies.
There's a
Dropped
later
my
episode where
fucking
Buzz
choice.
says he did another
What
run
a
and they
piece
can't get
of
a first
shit
pass
game.
because he's changed. Another character calls him out. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Nice.
You.
Nice.
What a piece of shit.
Get him outta here.
100%
I did
you
nothing
win
wrong, and they
because you fucking
list
cheated.
everything
The
he's
game
done
dropped my
wrong.
fucking input, give me the wrong
Yep.
move, and you win because you play a pattern.
My favorite
character. You
episode
suck
is when
my
they're
ass.
he's with like the Mary Kate and Ashley equivalent,
Yeah.
and he's like banging holes in the wall looking for drugs, and then they accidentally snort drywall.
Yeah, I should rewatch the show.
I love that show. I should rewatch it too.
This hand of
That
mine
and
throbs
Austin
with gout.
Powers.
Its painful grip tells me I've eaten too much salty steak again.
Erupting gouty finger.
And G Gundam's the coolest.
Little Jin, little DoorDash shit, Nick the Gal.
Fucking button mash.
It's a stat boost. And G Gundam's good. If people want to watch some good, silly fun, just watch G Gundam. You don't need to watch any of the other Gundam series because it's completely divorced in its own universe. It's got racism, it's got stereotypes, it's got like Chad bros the entire time. It's got kick-ass tomboy girls. It's got everything you want.
Oh, low medium kick beats all my normals.
And it's got some manly tears. Like, you can tear up while you're watching that show. Like, yeah, that's cool. That's good stuff. It's also got a ninja, so, you know, it's pretty good. And it got Mexican Gundam. He's Tequila Gundam. It's cool.
Yo, there's hella candles in Phil's chat right now.
Those are
Panda
candles.
Lee,
Smash it.
Panda Lee with a candle.
Oh, God.
Gold setup, bottle crunch.
Oh, wow.
And this has been going and going. And
Muda
going.
Co-op, Mini PC, Arkham Edits. Oh, DSP, you might want to lock down the chat. This is toxified.
Phil's old condo.
Hairline.
Old Phil, Connecticut.
Anyone who posted a candle in tonight's chat, yeah. Oh, man, we remember the fallen. Tear spins, man, that was a very brief thing. That can only happen
Cheers,
once.
friends. Zombie Skittles, which he still owes us.
Yep.
Shots from other streams
See
that
how
he still
perfect I
owes
have to
us.
play?
Final Fantasy
Just to
VII
be a
Rebirth.
Cammy? That's not even a good player.
It's a remembrance.
Yo, he's
simple
about
guy.
to
I have
rage
to
at
play
chat
so
when he looks
Yes.
over.
absolutely perfect to
Howard?
beat Cammy.
Uh-oh.
Even though he
She's so
won.
overpowered in this game.
He's gonna lock into this
Literally,
really
she could
hard.
just mash buttons. Every time she was anywhere near me, she did low medium kick. It stuffed.
Oh, he's gonna have to
every
clean
single line.
house.
Are you kidding? So from mid speed,
Friendship.
low medium, low medium. What the fuck? All right.
All right, time for some bands.
$10 tip. Thank you so much.
Tekken 8. Dave Baxter takes Miami.
From Nico. Good evening. I wish you the best on the last rounds. How's it? I've been going,
Toilet.
It's okay. Like, it's not that I'm not getting wins.
Yeah.
Time
Top
back.
tier
Whole
players that master
bathroom.
all
Hey man, why
players
didn't
are-
it? Man, if I had my alt account, I would say the
Okay.
New
And
Year's
get
resolution.
literally one dropped input. So, I wanted back fierce, and it gives me stand fierce. I might lose the whole.
Man, I'm not going to use my ban
in a full combo.
saying New Year's resolution.
My
Damn it.
combo drops where I'm doing back medium kick, flame, and I get one back.
Yeah,
medium,
basically.
the second back
Simple
medium
guy.
doesn't come out.
The right thing to use your
I'm
ban
screwed.
on
By
is
the way, look, the
calling a
animation is
pay pig a
completely
cock.
glitched.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
What is going on there? The animation was completely.
I really want to save it for the divorce arc. I want to say the wife is now gone.
Maybe the page is like lagged out or something. It might be. Yeah, the animation.
I
was
love
glitched
the
out. See if I
candles
refresh
in
the
this
page, it looks
chat
better.
now too. I love this shit, man.
That's a lot.
DSP
better.
tries
it. So much
Page must
fun.
have been like, kind of
The
memory
tractors
leaking
assembled.
itself.
Tipples.
Alright.
Now it's getting dumb on his end.
All right.
Hate
I
army. Yeah.
received a super chat from Most Tasteless saying, "Bow down and support your king. One dono is never enough. Suppa Keem." All right, thank you to.
Okay,
Most
very
Tasteless.
cute. You know, you're not supposed to use the internet without parents' supervision.
Suffer Keem. Keem is a millionaire, bro. He's a fucking idiot, but he's a millionaire.
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you, Most Tasteless.
How's the tip? How's this
All right,
tip
so guys,
animation
we've got another
buffering?
20-30 minutes left.
DSP does have a
Smash
sort
this
of
goal.
dampening field
Hit
around him.
stream number
My
13
dad
in a
used to
row.
make fun of me
It's
like this because I would just be kind of hard on
$33
things.
left, guys. Come
He
on,
would said that I had some
King.
sort of like
All right, everything else
EMP
is great.
field
Likes
around me.
over 200
DSP
likes.
kind of does too. Things just kind of break around
Four
him.
new members tonight. Thank
I
you.
mean, I know it's
Look,
him. He's
let's
breaking them, but it's kind of funny to think that it's
All right,
just
let's
this
finish
damage
off these
field.
tips and get this streak continued.
DSP's combos,
All right,
yep.
cool.
Yo, the fucking taco
Well, here's
meat
my
El
Team Runner Remaining
Sandwich,
doesn't have a game mode.
that
Yes,
is
this
a
TV is
fucking
less than 2
deep
years
cut.
That's a
old.
deep one.
It's a Sony.
the thrown out
upper mid, lower,
uncooked
high-range
taco
TV,
meat.
120
Burger King
hertz,
sandwich.
and
What
I'm
else could
on
you
mode
have here?
right now. And it's amazing.
Projects.
It's a
No one
really
said
good
Project
game. My
7.
Project
What?
7.
Black my setup now are absolutely
And
amazing.
there's some
I got,
easy
like, the
ones.
best joystick, the
Coachable
best
particles.
version
What are you
of the
talking
game,
about?
with delay, and the best
Yeah,
game.
coachable
So
particles
good.
from Armored Core.
Not
That's what
as
I'm
good
just
as
talking
modern,
about.
but still pretty darn good.
That was a new clone
But
from
he
Lynn.
didn't even notice all the upper candles because people spammed
Yeah.
non-offensive ones while he was looking.
Yeah, now people are just posting stupid shit that has
Oh,
nothing.
also he's got over $100, and he won the last round. I guess he's like free
Yeah, it's pretty. He's feeling good.
from it.
My nut. Okay, well this guy is being silly.
Wow.
My YouTube group,
booty
Big Booty Latina.
Hell yeah,
Looks
big
like
guy.
it. Yeah, now he's gonna do a slide.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck.
Dude, that's the creepiest thing. That's up there with most amount of creeped out I've ever been from DSP is when he described a minor as a smoking hot Latina, and he said, "Well, I was a
He was
minor
a
at the
minor
time."
too, though, right?
Yeah. So it's kind of like,
Okay.
well, okay, you
I'll-
might have
I'll
found her
let him
attractive at the
slide
time,
on that one.
but it's still like I've had girls that I had crush on when I was a kid. I would not describe them as smoking hot. No. Like I liked this girl in kindergarten. She was pretty. I'm not gonna say this girl in kindergarten was smoking hot. That's weird, man.
Oh yeah,
Shit's
that's
weird.
true. I think he was like 16 or 17.
Oh my god.
So
Walk
I'll let
forward,
him
gas.
slide on
Get the
that one.
fuck
Yeah, I
out.
suppose
The
if
thing
you're
he
16
should
and another
be-
16 year,
the
yeah, there's
thing
some
he should
smoking.
be attacked for on that though is saying that like him and his manager both knew he was too good for it.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, this is a
very
different one.
rude. Oh, that's a different.
Yeah, that's a different
I thought
one.
it was the chick at the salad.
There's two smoking hot Latinas. There were two shooters.
Oh.
Um, There was a smoking hot Latina. The one that was described as the smoking hot Latina was the one in school that grinded up against him when he was at the dance, and everyone was envying
Mash
him and
buttons,
saying,
here we go.
"Wow, Phil
Go
got
mashing.
her." And then there's the second one with the at the business. Adult-sized house. Oh god. Yeah, ants. Where's ants? No one had a candle for ants. A gout ant. Shit.
So much fucking
Yeah,
math.
it's
okay
creepy.
with it. Top tier character. Again, I'm not picking top tier. All the top tiers get away with
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't
was
be really.
thinking of the chubby Latina.
Yeah,
at
that's the one.
sandwich place or the salad place.
Yeah, and
Because that was
DSP
the
was
one
too
where
good
the
for him.
boss was like, "Well, I know you're like, I understand you're above
Look at that
your
nonsense.
stature."
Yeah, you are the king of hate.
No.
Yeah.
No. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Sequences for things that are lost. You gotta recognize what we've lost, like our hairline
Whoa!
or our
Where's
patchy
my low
beard.
medium punch? Nothing. I got no low medium at all. What the fuck?
Yeah, like 16. Like I feel like
Right.
if you were 16 and the girl was 16, you can say she was hot for the time, like not being a weirdo.
Yeah,
I think that's okay, right? Like yeah, because it's what you saw at the time. It's not like you're looking at her now.
Yeah, DSP's not getting out his yearbook and rubbing his nipples. I don't think so.
And if we want to call DSP a fucking creep, it's because he was a fucking 38-year-old dating a fucking just turned 18-year-old.
Yeah.
And then like isolating her from her parents like Jonestown. That's fucking weird. Yeah, dishwasher. Light a candle for that. The banana song. Yeah, dude. Well, paper plates are still alive and well.
Block, come on.
Yeah, there's one for
garbage
the
disposal.
Thank you, Cadence.
Yes! I caught him with the mix-up. That
Hey,
was
very
amazing.
nice, DSP. You're the greatest.
Yes,
So
air fireball,
business.
teleport behind, catch him from behind. Good shit.
Dude, Redneck Ogre, I kind of understand that. That's why of all the different like household tasks, the one that I picked up probably the latest was mowing my lawn. Because my parents didn't trust me with the mower. And also my older brother just had it as, he was kind of like Hank Hill. He really liked mowing the lawn. It was something that he took personally. So I just was not allowed to mow. I had to eventually teach myself. DSP never learns that shit. Kitchen cabinets, yeah, those are bad.
Cabinets ripped off by a fucking
Jump
sweet
right the fuck
horse.
into it, baby. Good shit.
Bill's tire assembly. The grocery
Power
bags.
walking, yep. Cat's social life, indeed. All true. They're still going in his chat, too, though. 2 big bills. No, those are still around. New fight stick? Nope, that's still around.
Can't do anything about that.
Little shake and bake birthday video. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got some lore crap.
Derek
You know,
comes through to eat delicious dim sum. Next time he goes on break, we should watch that. Jasper's blood work.
yes.
Oh,
Into
great,
the
no
fucking
move, huh?
dump. Neck phones.
Oh, another
Biggest
one.
of the night. Neck phones, dude.
The
I
10-year
missed
plan.
Can't do anything.
That
That's
was
can't do shit.
10-year
There's nothing
plan.
I can do.
I
It's
missed
like
the
trying to
neck
mash out a
phones,
level 2
dude,
there.
because that shit was like a
Unreal.
symbol of how much of a fucking dumbass DSP was.
They were
Like, he
so
lost the toilet seat, bro. Like,
so
what a
goofy
shame.
too, because it wasn't needed. All this dude needed to do was clean his ears. Could not do it. Had to buy a new product.
Yeah, like
Did a
I
move.
clean
I
my
did it.
ears
I did a
every
fucking move right
morning
there. It would've
after I
been. Nothing
shower,
comes out.
which
Unreal.
Phil also doesn't do.
Nah,
And then I lift weights, which Phil also
Right, of
obviously
course.
doesn't.
What are you
Totally
talking about? This
earned.
guy's
Completely
beefy as
earned.
hell.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's so
Nothing I can do
healthy.
again.
And I'll
Pattern,
admit, too, I'll be the
100%.
first to admit I'm
Bullshit.
fatter than
Online
Phil.
scrub,
Yeah, I am too.
Corner, fucking
But I'm
pattern.
also
100%.
like, able to
Zero
lift
brain in the
100
head.
pounds.
Dude, I don't get winded going to the mailbox.
And I can put air in my tires without having
That's
a
the
mental
reward he got for being a
breakdown.
brainless fucking twit.
Whoa, he's getting really angry.
85%
What's going
of
on?
my fucking health. What
Oh
an
yeah, he
asshole.
did a pretty powerful super or combo into a super. Yeah, exactly, Methbear, that one. Oh, Lynn the Deranged got a candle. Oh shit, what'd I do? I got a candle in DSP's chat. Oh man, what? Don't ban me.
Wow.
Oh, hell yeah,
Super
dude.
late.
Celebrate
You're
that.
kidding me. This is fucking terrible. The guy
I did nothing wrong?
I took a top
I did
tier,
everything
get away with
correct?
everything. You fucking stink.
He's not even looking, dude. He's fucking.
No, he is locked. This is the
in.
best time to troll Phil. I love
Yeah.
this because what it can
All
only
of
do.
these candles went unrecognized.
Because he's gonna explode on these dudes. He's getting so much anger built up.
Look at that. Why? He was wide open. I do wake up reversal. I get punished.
You gotta make a never
Twitch
forget style video with
partnership?
Can't do
multiples.
anything.
That'd be pretty funny.
Offensive. Can't break
Twitch
those on.
partnership.
Twitch
in
partnership's
his
a good
own
one.
chat.
Blip TV.
Can't do anything.
That's 2 partners you
I'm not
lost.
attacking.
That's so good.
Shit.
Wolverine
Talk your
toy.
shit.
Hell
Pisses
yeah,
me
dude.
off.
Stolen shopping cart.
Nothing here. No skill here. Got lucky.
Oh
on
man, this
fight.
is good because when he starts yelling at chat, it's like dessert, man.
Again, are you shitting me?
We got a
Insane
delicious
lucky
meat and
jump.
potatoes robust meal here, and we're about to get cheesecake here in a second.
Iviga's bed, banned. Gone forever.
Aviga during going
Now he's
green.
doing mash driving
Poor
back.
dude, he
wins-
died.
He wins by mashing buttons. These fucking people are terrible.
I wish
dude.
my older brother was
None
here
of
because he
these
has such a
players are good.
perfect delivery of it.
Fucking
He'll just be
mash
super
buttons
silent for a long
I'm
time
just
and then
gonna
say,
jump for driving
"Yeah,
back."
he
If
died."
he counters it, oh, I guess I lose.
Absolute
Right?
respect to Iviga for
What a
getting
piece of fucking
too
shit.
high
What a
for
shitty
going
ass
green.
fucking player.
Yeah,
That's like so legit, dude.
yeah.
Next time we
shitty-ass
do
fucking
one,
player.
I
Guys,
might
come on.
eat
We're
edibles
coming down
and
to the
see if
wire.
I
The
can
stream's
kill
gonna end
myself.
very, very soon.
Not
Let's
really
hit this tip skull. Let's
kill
keep it
my
going.
stream presence.
Yeah.
We're
See if
so
I can
close to the
tap
tip
out,
skull,
I should
guys. There's
say.
no way we're gonna let it end at 12.
Obviously not
When we're
gonna.
only 33 bucks away.
I'm ready for it,
Come
man.
on.
I'll
Let's finish the
F4
tip skull
myself,
tonight. Let's hit the
but
150.
You know what I mean. Take myself out with edibles.
Yeah,
We'll
that's true.
see.
There were
Maybe
a
I'll
couple
make
that I almost fell
brownies.
asleep during.
Yeah,
There were a
dude.
couple. I was starting to clock out.
You leg it through all of them, right? Have you ever dropped out? Maybe once?
Yes, I dropped out of
Dropped out of one.
yeah, I dropped out of Sonic Adventure 2.
Of course.
And that's
And
because he
the
was
guy-
giving me such a headache.
Way too high and way too annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Dude, I
respect
forgot he
for
tried
that.
to dunk on Mega 64. Holy shit, that's a deep one. Man. Dude, this dude has had so many L's in his life. Like, I'm gonna spend a second and think of all the candles that could be done for my life, and I don't think I could come close to this.
Whoa.
Oh, I bet, Vega, dude. What if it's heaven to me is sleeping wall high and it's raining outside? It's the best.
Off of those nights where you smoked like 8 blunts
Yeah. Well, I don't
Yeah.
smoke, but I
and ate like a shitload of nachos.
Lynn dropped out like Leanna, basically. I've got a couple more guests lined up for Going Green, so I've got things in the works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah,
under
dude.
the fireball. Look at that. So good. Under the fucking fireball. That is
Best
great.
one, T. Yeah, T.
Snood, dude. Snood on Going Green.
And I've been
And
told.
Indrid. I think Indrid smokes.
I don't know if I was kind of curious, like how would it go with Oh God, I'm sorry, I forget your name. I don't mean to be disrespectful in forgetting any detractor dude's name. Black dude who gets high and screams. What's his name?
Chill Murray.
Yeah, Chill Murray.
Of course.
I don't know
Yeah,
if that
he
would
would do
work.
it.
He's kind of got an energy that kind of scares me.
Mash
He would
buttons,
do
mash
it,
buttons,
but
mash
he
buttons.
gets-
Time nothing.
he
just keep
gets
mashing.
so
Time nothing.
derailed.
Here comes the flowchart pattern. Just keep mashing.
Yeah, I
He
don't know.
gets really derailed. So you would have to be like on your game.
Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of scary.
Yeah. He wilds out, dude. He
Yeah,
gets fucking mad.
He's cool. I mean,
He gets mad at Phil.
but I mean, if he wants to come
Chill
on,
Murray
he's
with the candle.
Chill Murray with the
Fucking play. I'll
Done.
just mash jab. Oh, it works.
Oh man, I hope
that
it doesn't come back as like, oh, this guy was shitting on me. No. I'm saying I don't think I could keep up with you.
I used to watch Chill Murray a lot, but I haven't kept up with him at all, so I don't know what he's doing these days.
Indrid doesn't smoke or drink. Oh wow. Well, she could have her Pop-Tarts with butter on them.
That sounds like wild to me. I thought Indrid like was a music festival enjoyer.
Well, she's the
Which I
one
guess
who's the
doesn't mean
designated
you
driver.
have to get fucked up, but like it does for me. I always got real fucked up.
Totally
with
what I
music
did. How did they know that's what I wanted?
That's good stuff, man.
Totally what I did.
You can
Down,
get
forward,
marijuana
down,
butter,
backward,
right?
whatever you
Just get
fucking want.
marijuana
sure.
butter and throw it on your Pop-Tart. Oh yeah.
For sure, you could.
I my contributions to the candles were 10-year plan and the New Year's resolution. Man, that New Year's resolution didn't stand a chance. That poor thing was dead on arrival. I'm gonna try and be more positive. Dude failed at the next stream.
John Rambo of the tractor beam.
John-
What? What does that mean? No, she's still on there.
Wait, John Rambo of the tractor beam. What exactly? Yeah, I'm not really sure.
I'm not sure. Maybe I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't understand the comparison. I get laid by my wife. Oh yeah, there's a candle for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, you know, when
Touching
DSP said
cat.
that at the time, I thought, yeah, whatever, man. Now that I think about it, like, oh, well, maybe you're stronger than I thought, Phil.
No, you don't, dude.
There's only one bush I
Nice
want to dive
mashing attempt there,
into.
bro.
That's such a
Push.
good
No.
DSP line.
No.
I do want to take a break before we get to our final couple of
Don't
sets.
do it.
All right, guys, this is it. This is the end of the stream. But the next,
Did everyone get banned?
Someone put a
if you were
stop
going
to
contribute,
this.
Please do now, guys. Obviously, I don't want the streak
Uh-oh.
to end.
The streak is gonna end.
Straight streams.
Man, this has
Come
been an
on,
eventful night.
All the things to kill it: Street Fighter, Street Fighter, which is done really
Someone put
well
Chill Murray
recently.
7 with a candle in
I don't
Phil's
know.
chat. Oh man.
Come on, guys, let's do it. And plus, over 200 likes. Thank you guys for the like. The engagement's great.
Sobriety,
tonight.
yeah,
I don't
there
know
you
what's going on with the
Oh, I could
the,
put one.
Kip
Here, I'll put one in my chat.
Yeah,
The
people are
people-
going wild with the candles.
It's talks about. He's gonna yell at them here.
I'm not sure
Average-
if
here's the deal.
all
With
of them
Average
are
says it's been tough not
deserved.
seeing a lot of us regulars around lately.
Yeah, I
The
don't
regulars have
know
been
what
around.
Chill Murray's doing
I don't know what
these
you're talking
days.
about. All my regulars have been around.
I
and
used
there's
to
new
watch
viewers.
them,
The
but that
difference
was like
is,
a year
because we have
ago.
newcomers who have joined the stream.
That was
it doesn't just
the
feel like
last
same
time I
old good
watched
old
Chill
boys club in
Murray
here every day anymore, right?
was
We actually have new people coming in, being positive, having fun conversation,
what's this?
contributing to the community. It's different. And it
Where's
feels,
the candle
good.
emoji?
It's not a
good to
boys'
have
club
that,
anymore.
rather than it just always be the same. Like they say, if everything was always the same or everything was similar or the same, it wouldn't be interesting.
DSP,
correct?
your
It's good
streams
to
have never
change. It's been
deviated
very
from
positive
utter
change
boringness.
To have the guys.
Oh,
Casino
I guess I
and
shouldn't be that
elsewhere
mean.
that are
They
now
we've
even
had a
more
lot of
people
hilarity,
coming
Phil.
over here to my channel and checking it out.
Where's
And
the damn
welcome someone
candle?
who's a newcomer, you know,
Eat emojis.
It is very
I never
true.
use them.
very
Uh,
true, right? That
Yo,
sadly,
he's
for a
lecturing
long
the
time, it
dents
was just
that
the same
like
kind of,
actually I
you know,
have new
anywhere
friends
from
now, so you
200
guys
to
need to
400
move
viewers that I
aside.
had on any given
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, it's kind of rough when you get a new group of
Sometimes you
friends
have
that
a
are kind of
specific
cooler than your
style of
older
game,
friends,
right?
and you kind of
Well,
have to give them a lecture,
happy
like,
to
hey
have all the
guys, I'm
regulars
kind of
here,
in
and I'm also
high
happy to
demand
have
right now, so
everyone who's been new and awesome. You guys
you
have
need
been
to up your
amazing. You have an
game. You
amazing
need to be
audience,
cooler.
okay?
I'm
And
gonna have
like
to
All right, guys.
I've
so
like
probably do like
distanced
2 more
myself
sets.
from people
We'll see
who
how
were
it
like
goes, if I can keep it
acting
or not.
out
But I'm glad I got back to
when I had a
200
new
points. Watch me
group of,
lose all the
like,
points again now, right? What's up, Stoic? Yes, I know you're here.
more chill friends.
Which fighting game is the least amount of online
Where it's
lag?
like, dude,
this
like
this
stop
one does.
saying
This
like
isn't
weird
lag.
shit.
The
Like
problem with this game
don't
is
say
not
inside
lag.
jokes
It's
in front of the whole
netcode
class, dude.
dropping
No one
inputs.
gets it.
Because
Yeah.
this game has
Bad call, man.
netcode.
Discretion,
The
please.
netcode frequently is rolling dice and
There it
trying
is,
to predict
found
what
it.
You're going to do, and then half
Yeah,
the
like,
time,
we're
if
still
it's
cool,
running too
but, like,
fast, it'll
take
give
it
you the wrong
easy.
input, and you're screwed. I mean, some of these times I'm absolutely doing like back fears, and it gives me just regular standing fears, and that literally could be the end of the round for Dawson.
What's the
That's-
Dom
that's the
Chopin
net
model
code.
kit?
So I was working on a model kit
Right?
on one of my streams, and I
You're
straight up
playing,
broke
there's
it.
delay between when you get one and it comes out,
And
I'm
it
not
wasn't like a
I have the best
fixable
setup.
break
I
either.
absolutely
Like I can
top
fix a
line
lot of
game
breaks,
PC.
but that one
Play
was
120
dead. And
great
I
You
got
should have
great
nuked
choice.
it
It's not
after that.
lag.
I thought about it, and it could very well still
It's
happen.
the netcode dropping
But I might
inputs.
save it for a diorama and put it broken in the diorama or something. Maybe I don't know.
Okay.
Ooh, or maybe oh
welcome,
yeah, like it's a
Bull Play.
defeated
You're welcome.
Yeah.
enemy. Yeah, okay. That's
All
probably
right, guys, so this
smarter.
is it. Please, this is the
My
finale.
Oh, no.
instinct is
All right,
bash it with
please,
a
we can
hammer
support it.
immediately.
Let's hit the goal and continue the
'Cause I'm
streak.
a fucking
Tomorrow we got
caveman.
other
No, that's cool. You like
great
Calvin.
stuff.
Calvin, you
And
just beat the
of
shit out of his
course,
models.
Casino. That's gonna be awesome.
Ooh, dude, super
All right, let's
blind,
do it.
man. Ooh, dude.
Oh yeah.
Too soon. Too soon.
Oof.
Come on, let's finish it up. Let's get those final tips.
Derek
in. Let's
loves
get that
these
150.
toys.
Oh
Hell
no.
yeah, dude. Jade's wheelchair breaks on this steep hill. Come on, man.
Deep fried? No way.
Yeah, old dents for real.
Yeah, bro. So many of those got purged, man.
Beef, sir.
Collabs with Brian.
Another beef.
That's
I did really well
the
against
true
beef earlier.
one
Is it the
every
same
Mhm.
guy?
Well, I guess you could put what's his name?
Remember the guys- oh no, this guy's a much higher rank.
Heckin'.
This might be tough for me, man. This is-
Punisher
this is gonna be
beanie, which he should be wearing.
Yeah.
Because, like, unironically, that's the coolest hat he ever wore.
Yeah, for real. DSP, I will give DSP credit for some things. He doesn't look bad in a beanie. He doesn't.
tough. Nice dude.
He looks
I either
halfway
wear,
human.
like, a beanie or a ski mask.
Oh,
rolled
wrong
up.
move. I'm
Yeah.
fucked now.
Trip to Japan? Oh yeah, that was dead on arrival.
Oh, yeah, honeymoon. No one said honeymoon. I'm saying it now.
I'm glad to be here for Best Streak Break 2.0.
Yeah, if he doesn't,
Oh no,
like,
it's
he's
stuck.
gonna
I can't
get
believe
it.
it.
That's
He's
funny
immediately
because-
It's
stuck
access to
eyebrow.
cherry pimps. Hell yeah, dude.
That's really funny.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's such a funny piece of micro lore. Derek got banned from free porn.
What's his name?
Oh
the
no, my
buff
fireball
British
went
guy.
over.
Dio?
Couldn't get
No,
a fucking
no,
air
the dude
fireball.
with the
Wow,
pink
he did
hair and
multiple
shit.
jabs and no fireball. That's
Dio?
He's great. No. Marked one.
Oh.
Marked one single-handedly destroyed Derek's access to cam girls.
That's great.
And like the site manager came onto his stream and was like, "What the hell are you guys doing? What is this?" Like he got the attention of the management. That's like having the strip club manager come over and be like, "What are you
With my
guys
jab,
doing?
it
Oh, hell
dropped
yeah.
entirely.
What are you doing?"
And escort him off the premises.
So good. Just spamming his messages off the thing. Who's Dio?
Dio is a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Ah, yes.
Okay, here's the thing. Dio is Roger the alien, but sinister. He's this weird omnisexual kind of fey non-human, and just constantly antagonizes everyone all the time for ostensibly no real reason. Oh, no. He's an on-site kind of guy.
Yeah, he's a fuck offer.
Like, the dude shows up, the first thing he does when he meets Jonathan Joestar is kick his dog right in the face. He hasn't even said anything to this guy. Like, kick him right in the face, and the dog like went flying. It was a pretty bad kick. And Dio, it was not lost on you how much of an asshole he was right away. How many people did you consume to heal your body?
How many shits have you taken?
Nut.
Yes, what a close match. Good shit. Great match. Great
Dad's
player.
fish, oh yeah.
Great match, great player.
I think you'd like JoJo if you read it, if you watch it already. Either one's fine.
No blame.
It's fun. It's a
I'm
goofy
open
show.
to it. I should probably watch Cowboy Bebop too, because everyone says I.
Oh yeah, Cowboy Bebop is a godlike experience. It's really.
I'm
good.
just so resistant toward watching any show.
Oh, I get you on that.
Like movies, I'll watch, but like shows are like.
Yeah, simple guy.
I don't know. There's a barrier to entry that
Yeah.
I just don't do.
I can vouch for
really
both those,
no
man.
reason.
Yeah, I get you on that. There's some things that it's kind of opposite for me. I don't watch movies as much as I watch TV shows. People say, "Hey, man, have you seen Ocean?" I haven't watched any of the Ocean's movies.
Oh, so close! Oh my God, he had me right there. He had me in the
They're
corner, dude.
good, but like, I don't know.
I watch American Dad mainly for Roger showing us. That's such a great. It is. It's such a good technique because then you can have the same character be every character. I have your name, I have your IP, and I have your address. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the side scrollers interview, DS positivity. That went away.
Earlier there was the New Year's resolution,
Yeah.
which is definitely true. Eggs. Dad's
Got me.
fish.
Beautiful
The
move.
unsolicited
Beautiful.
fish pic.
The awesome one. Yep.
You have
Hell
money,
yeah.
you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Kono DOD
No, it's not what I wanted. I fucked up. Now I'm stuck in the corner, so get it.
Yo, there's a candle for Danny. Is that do-rag Danny?
I think he's talking. That's another JoJo
I
reference.
got insanely
Oh,
lucky.
okay.
I got
Thank you very much,
insanely
Sonic.
lucky against that
I like
Chinese
Dio.
guys. That
He
was
was just
like,
screaming too.
that
What I
was
like
like
about Dio is that
ultimate
he can
luck.
have
I
these
jumped
very
out of it.
sophisticated conversations
And
about
then I got a
philosophy,
hit,
and
then I
then
got
just go
another bounty
bananas
gap.
2 minutes
That
later,
was
tossing
two
shit around.
insanely
It's such a
lucky
great
moves in a
dynamic, but
row.
yeah.
I can't legitimately be like, oh, I outplayed him. No, that
He's
was
just
me
yelling.
getting
I love
casino
him.
lucky over the
Oh,
top.
man.
Bubble blows.
All right.
Candles for that. For
Thank you very
Wow.
much, Sonic. I appreciate it.
All right, now.
I could be good at
I've
games if I want to.
received
Yeah, there you go. Iron Man of gaming
$13
competition.
Staycations.
$13.
What's that?
I'm sure the detractors are getting their hopes up for the King streak to end, but I trust that the
Dude, I don't
fans tonight
care.
will pay their King's
Hey,
tips.
Embo, tell him
so
what you
much
were
for
telling me the other day.
being
That it's
honest.
not a matter
$18
of
tipper.
you care that he gets the money. It's that you're bummed that
No.
Again, no, it's playing.
It's more
Not
fun
showing
if
the
he
browser.
doesn't,
The browser must be having issues
because it's
tonight.
funnier.
Yeah.
But he
All right,
begs
so that,
more
indeed, we're
now.
at
So it's like, I don't know, dude. The whole like,
in tips
he
tonight,
got
folks.
money, so now his
We are
content
right there
is
at
good,
the
and
precipice
it's like
of getting the
it,
goal.
it doesn't hurt me.
Mm.
And I think it is time for my
It's
final
just
set of the
always
night.
funnier when
Actually,
DSP's
that's
sweating
what
it.
will be my
That's
final
it.
set. So absolutely last chance to keep the streak alive tonight, everyone. Here we go.
Ooh.
Let's do it.
Literally nobody cares about you, Phil. I care about Phil. I care about Phil a lot. He's my best friend. He is a guiding star to me when I'm high. Like he waits patiently for me to finish my trip or my tangent, and he's right there where I left him, still fighting this boss, still trying to figure out this challenge.
She screws.
he's honestly, I wonder if that's really how DSP would be, because you know, every once in a while, if you get a little too high, you kind of need like an anchor man to kind of, I guess you need your own Avdol. You need your own Muhammad Avdol to kind of like just steer you right. DSP, I think, could kind of be that. He's just, hey man, I'm gonna get high over here in the corner. Can you just play Street Fighter? And then you're like kind of tripping really hard, and DSP screaming at Cammy. Oh, that's where I was. Okay, I was here with Phil. Oh, I got a little lost there. Lynn the Deceived is punching it. Man, I'm pulling sections of my hair out. Clubman on. All hail the king. Ooh, I don't know. I kind of like the king thing. I just wish that DSP would lean into more. I just want this dude to come in a big-ass king robe and wield a scepter.
Like, don't ask about my scepter,
The
you're
Saturn
banned.
stick.
Yeah. Get an LTG Brain Saturn stick.
Oh, I hit a button by accident. I didn't mean to do that.
Like, you know what Carson
Whoa!
did
Are you kidding me?
on his
Are you
Elden Ring
effing
streams?
kidding me? God damn
Did he
it.
where he
dress-
had like the Guar foam armor and like statues behind him. And
Yeah.
he's like, yo, I'm coming through. DSP should do that, but it
Can't
should
do
be
anything
all
about this. My doll's
DSP
team, I have no
themed
way
shit.
out.
Like,
Yeah.
he should come out and he's got like a big fake dick,
I
and then
tried
he's
to
like
jump
shitting
teleport,
diarrhea
it's
into
still
a
lit. I can't get
bucket.
out of the corner.
Like all the things Phil is known for. Like,
DSP's great sin.
chugging a bottle of gin,
Just by matching.
playing WWE
Dude, I mean, I
champions
play
on an
perfectly,
oversized
and then I make
phone.
one
Yeah.
mistake.
It's big
Like,
old.
if he did that, I would
get
actually
completely fucked.
respect.
Round 2.
That is one of
Immediately gets lucky
DSP's
because
biggest
he's in the
sins,
corner, game
is
over.
that DSP
Damn it, man.
is very much wasted potential. He has so many memes to pull from. He's got more memes than any 30 people, and he doesn't use any of them. He hates them all. It's so weird, because if I had the amount of memes attached to me that Darkside Phil had, man, you'd be reminded of him every stream. I would have the bad back segment where I just kind of stand up and waddle around the room, and then nah, you get out the bubble guns and just start blasting. Waste, man. It's a waste of potential. DSP leaves so much money sitting on the table, and that's where the detractors come in. I bet that really pisses him off.
Why is everything
The
down
detractors
right
are
now?
more willing to
You got
monetize the money
scammed people,
DSP
you just
didn't
spend it on
want.
burgers?
Get scammed, Tents giving money to Osama.
Man, absolutely right. You get scammed, caveat emptor. That's on you after a while, man. I can almost understand sometimes the first donation you give to Phil is like, okay, you don't really know the dude. You just showed up in the stream. Oh, he's cool. Let me donate a little bit. Dude, after you see how he treats one person, there should not be any confusion in you. You should say, oh man, this guy's an asshole. I'm out here.
I have to play so fucking safe.
DSP's credit score, that's nice. He's getting more boring every year. Don't think that bringing the king thing would work. I'm excited about this though. He has been very much not
You
boring.
got money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Oh, just her random
Unprotected
jump
sex
right.
wins. Akakak
Good luck, I
acknowledgement.
try.
Well, I don't know, Vega. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the donation. But unprotected sex did lead to Darkside Phil, so I don't know, man. That's kind of a pretty hard debunk. It also led to LTG and Cyrax. But it did lead to all of us. I guess it evens out. Yeah, you're right, Vega. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yo, Len, we gotta watch Monty Python Holy Grail
Fireball
to
gun.
get all the references.
I'm gonna die now.
It's like
Uh,
a cultural
My
mandate.
fireball, my EX
Okay,
fireball
you-
completely disappeared from
No,
the game. Never
JoJo
got
is
hit.
more of a
You don't
cultural
have to
monster.
like
It was
You
supposed
don't
to
have
be
to
out there
like it,
stop
but
her,
you need
and it
to
fucking
know.
hit. It fucking just came and disappeared. Completely.
Maybe.
I swear it.
No, come on. Is there any JoJo reference? There's bound to be.
And you
Great, I
can
don't
make
get my
me
hits, I
watch
can't
an
get a
anime
combo.
in exchange.
That is a pretty good deal.
I'll watch something Gundam related,
It's a pretty good deal too.
because then I'll get that.
What happened? Oh my god.
There's
it's
not
very-
actually, truth be told, there's not really a whole lot of Gundam memes. That's just not really a thing.
But there's references.
Yeah, there's references and there's like cool little tendencies, but memes, not really.
Or some other anime thing.
Yu-Gi-Oh
I'm very
is an
normie
anime
on
with a
the
lot of
anime.
funny memes. Yu-Gi-Oh is one of those shows that if you watch it, it's always the same line of thought for every single person who watches Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button.
And this show
This
is
sucks.
so stupid and dumb and makes no sense. Wins the next episode.
Louder. I kept hitting the wrong button. When she jumped, I wanted to parry, and I kept hitting the wrong button. That sucked.
It's a show that propelled themselves so much on just being insanely goofy.
The three-pronged plan.
Oh yeah, what happened to that plan?
Half the sides Mom and Dad were supposed to send with Thanksgiving dinner. Miss Anna May. Hell
It
yeah.
wins because Phil never has it.
Location of the tart cherry juice.
How's it going, Avalanche? I'm doing great.
Cat ever bearing children with that large polluted horse womb.
Oh wow, that's
Rude but true.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Now, see,
Rude
DSP,
but
if
true.
that was a comment on it, this is how you don't play, I would agree. That's a little rough. But this dude just gets told, hey man, you're dumb at this game. And he's like,
This is the most toxic shit ever.
Bill's
Yeah.
positive and more.
Mine.
Bill's positive.
bad
No,
you
he's
did into
positive
that,
right
nothing.
now. What do you mean?
Oh,
He's actually really good at this game.
he's one of the best overall mashers in the country.
Yeah.
The fate of the world on a children's card game. Man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so goofy. And it plays itself really seriously, which kind of helps make it funnier.
Haha, now you've activated my trap card. What you didn't know was...
Yes.
I already know some of the memes.
Yeah.
Wait, are you kidding?
It's, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my God, we traded
hilarious.
by
And she
mash.
got a
That
pixel.
sucks, dude.
Get that ass
This
band.
sucks.
What's this?
Yo,
Who's Link?
there's a gross Meat Canyon link.
Oh, do I want to
that I
watch it?
think
I'm going to get
needs to be
scared.
shown. No, I think that needs to be shown.
Alright. I'm going to get scared.
Well, wait till the dude takes a break or gets off for the night.
Alright.
After painstakingly announcing
Hold on a minute.
Hold up.
Good parry.
Watch where he's a shark. Yeah, that's a funny one.
Activated my act. But what you didn't know.
I activated my trap. Renegotiate.
Keem, I never, promised you could be on the show.
Can't do anything here.
He shut up over there. That was a good one. That's, man,
Dude,
that's...
he just mashed punch in one. Come on.
Oh, wow. He got
Yes.
That is such fucking
La,
nonsense.
la, la, la,
I had
la,
literally my
la,
fastest
la.
move.
Get
She
that at fan.
mashes punch and the game
Dude,
says,
I
oh,
would
she
love,
stuffed
if
it.
I played
Fuck
this game, I
fucking
would play
game.
either her or
Fuck
you,
this,
bro.
I'm playing another one. Because that's bullshit.
There you go. What more?
You didn't outplay me, you fucking idiot. You mashed a button and the game just gives you the advantage.
No,
You
DSP's
mashed
never
a
played
button.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Not that I know of.
Time it. You didn't
This
hope
is
that
when
was
it
gonna stuff
fucking
what I did.
counts,
You
dude.
mashed like a fucking
DSP's
scrub.
locking in.
And
Point
it's
at your
so
jawline,
annoying
Phil.
Because it fucking takes so long to win these matches.
Yeah,
with
you got a
Dawson.
lot of viewers
I
right
gotta
now.
play so
Oh,
perfect,
shit, I
All
do.
I gotta do is mash.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fucking sucks.
I really do try and train myself to not
man's
look at
coming
viewers.
up.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It's all because of you guys.
Well, you didn't do it. I did it.
Oh, okay, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man.
I'm
I'm just gonna clout chase off you all day if you're cool with that.
Yeah, for sure.
There are
Like one of
things
my
that DSP.
dumbass Discord.
Oh man, I like your insights on things. You're funny. All you guys are funny as hell. I don't try to want to single anyone out, saying, "Oh, this guy's funny, you guys suck." It's nothing like that. But it's like there does happen where you get connections with certain people, and I definitely feel that for a bunch of the detractors. You guys are funny dudes. You guys, because I guess you have to be a certain kind of person to put up with DSP. You know.
What the fuck?
You got to be a little
Well,
unhinged,
that
and that's what
is-
I'm looking for. I'm looking for crazy people. I don't want to deal with
Yeah,
regular people. Regular people would say, "Why am I watching this
Oh,
shit?"
of course,
and
now it
leave.
stuffs me for some
Hey,
reason.
goodbye then.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, normies make me a little nervous.
Why
Like,
would you
I try
watch
to fit
this
in with
disabled?
normal people, but
Ooh. Oops. ESP dropped his combo. Oh, didn't
What
matter.
the fuck am I
Hell.
talking about? I did 3 over flames and you just gave me
no.
3 jabs.
no. Come on, Bison, use your Bison bullshit.
Yeah, just start
Don't let
spinning
him
around and
leave
shit.
now.
Grab him. Yeah.
Mashing.
Grab him.
He's still mashing.
Grab him.
Mashed
Ooh.
again.
Dude, that's kind of nice.
This game is choppy.
Are you being
He's still mashing. Are you fucking serious?
Hell yeah, get him.
Dude,
Come on, man. Grab him.
this is an insane amount of fucking.
Oh yeah, okay. He's in the corner. You can definitely grab him here. Come on, man. Come on, Bison. Do stupid shit. Nope, none of that.
Yeah.
Get that out of my face.
Come on, bro.
Oh yeah, grab him. Oh, it's over
good
now, Phil.
day.
It's time,
day.
Frogga. Ah, damn it. I already won. Okay, cool. I guess we get it in then. The best streak is now gone.
What's he leave at?
Leaves at 130 out of
By the way, I
150.
received some tips and I was
Oh,
just
never
going out
mind.
and
Never
said,
mind. We got it.
Thank you to those
I
tips.
meant his
You're into
MR.
the stream, I appreciate it.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to go ahead
Oh,
and
wait,
call
he's
this.
playing him again. Get him,
This is
Bison.
bullshit. This is bullshit.
is
If
your
DSP
chance,
puts
dude.
on the vest right now and then says, hey, you know, we did the vest streak, that's bullshit. You should play a little bit longer.
I don't think he's put a vest
Yeah.
on a single time in these last, like, streak.
He does look for excuses not to wear it.
He just doesn't do it.
It's not a vest streak if you're not putting on the vest, stupid.
No, it's the king streak.
Well, the king needs to get his ass some gear.
Yeah, right?
Hits me
What
out
are
of
you,
my
a
fucking
king
skull.
without a crown and
Whatever.
a scepter?
I think I woke Derek up. I'm sorry, I'll sandwich. Just shoot him with a drink dart.
Oh,
He'll probably get aroused by it, but you know,
Do
it's
anything.
whatever.
Can't do
Yeah,
anything.
candles
Can't
for the
stop
best.
Rose
Oh,
Online.
yeah,
It's
dude.
insane.
Dude, he got a candle there in chat. Nice.
yeah, Planet Jeff.
Lucky
Yeah,
jump
1
on
minute
fight.
man
Give him
also.
a
Yeah,
third of my
yeah.
health bar.
Papa Vera. Leanna's fake engagement ring. Papa Vera, I want to see his research.
Mash buttons.
You know he was doing
Counter hits
research
for no
on Phil.
particular reason. Dude, I can't even do anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
I literally can't do anything. It's 100% button.
Stalling
He
for
just
money
keeps pushing
before
buttons,
you
never stops.
plays now.
He
Community
literally
nights,
hasn't done a single intelligent
absolutely.
thing. Just button, push, button, push, button, push, button, push, button,
Cat
push, button, push, button.
supermodel
What a fucking
body.
idiot.
Oh boy.
Oh man, Seal. Calling him out like that.
Tiny Peen Ryan failed. Well, he's
Jasper's Claws, yeah.
a woman now, I think.
Of course. Random
If we're to believe him, which we don't.
The way I see it, if he did transition, isn't that kind of an expensive process? And this dude has always been dropping money on Phil. That would be that would piss me off if the quality of my transition
Yeah, I literally
suffered
can't do
because
it.
I
Yeah,
used
I
so
broke
much money on
no
this
over.
dickhead.
So according to
I can't do
the
anything to stop his attack. I
interview
can't.
with OIC,
Look at this.
He
You know,
is
Rizzo's
a
move. Look at the fucking screen and
communications contractor for the military.
Oh.
shit. What the fuck?
So
probably
you
would
would
pay more.
have
I can't do
money.
anything. Every button he
Probably.
pushes counter hits. and
But
stuff,
like you
everything
can't believe
does
anything.
mad.
Like this
It's pathetic.
motherfucker lied
The guy's
about having
terrible.
their girlfriend. in the
Again with the
bar.
random fucking jump on
Which is
fight.
just
Gets lucky.
weird.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like why lie about that, dude? Like just like if you're single, just say you're single.
Yeah.
And like why lie about having a pet? That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, compulsive lying, sure. Lynn the Deranged.
Why are you transitioning to?
Yeah, no. He's gonna delete these last tip emails like he did with that and on
Do anything
$75
there.
earlier. Really? That'd be pretty funny.
And
Odd
Phil-
bounties. Oh no, that's another good one. That's pretty. And it's weird
Phil-
how even recent stuff has become kind of deep cuts.
So Phil always said he was a proud ally, and his biggest fan was allegedly trans. But then he
Man,
laughed
Oops.
so hard
Yo, this guy is
at
insanely
the
bad.
duties
Everything he does, you would
estrogen
never do in a
pills
competitive match. But it
tipped
all
the
works.
other
He's
guy.
top tier bison.
which is like, you know, that's pretty tasteless if you're like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like being trans
What a
is like
dunce.
Wow, this
that's
guy's really.
felting him by saying that this dude is trans.
Yeah.
But like you're a proud ally and your biggest supporter is, if we believe him, trans. But like, I don't know.
He just seems
I
like a
don't know if
compulsive
he does.
liar, so I don't really know what to believe.
I mean, he is. He's a giant liar. But like, still though.
yeah. Well, ostensibly to DSP, it's all legit, so he still shouldn't say
Right,
it.
right.
What the fuck from that distance? Of
I don't give
course,
a
he gets
shit
away
if-
with it. Look, I can't do anything. Look at my health.
Like I don't care about anybody's sexuality or like whatever they whatever.
Look, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't
If
matter what
people
you do.
want
I'm already the
to
coolest.
identify by a different name or whatever, that's cool. But like, this dude is supposedly a proud ally, and then he's like,
Destroy.
ack,
Literally,
ack,
he's
a guy
only
who
used the
doesn't
most
like me is
random
on
Hail Mary
estrogen.
bullshit. I'm glad he lost because he fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
he's never.
Fucking terrible.
He's
player.
never actually stood by
Alright.
that at all. He's
We've done
always
it.
thought
We finished
everything
the
was
set.
just more or
I
less a
did have
joke
more
to him.
points now than I started, although it was a very rough
He doesn't,
night
and
for
it can't
sure.
even be said
At
that
least I
well,
got
I'm
it
an
done. I
equal
didn't
opportunity
increase the
offender. No, it's
ranking.
more like you just don't
So,
respect anybody.
Let's take a final tally. First of all, I
Canadian
received a
Kirk hoping Gen 6
$33
succeeded.
tip.
Oh wow.
Well,
from
Gen 6
August.
did
This is no
succeed
overtime
because
tonight,
it was
but
a
we did go overtime,
federal
actually. We did go
operation
overtime.
to make
Usually I end a little earlier, but I wanted to
conservatives
get a few
look
more
bad.
matches in there.
Let's not get it twisted.
So thank you
I'll
very
get
much,
in my
August,
conspiracy shit right now.
for a very whopping generous $33 tip. You actually
Sweet, we
top
did the
giver of the
best
night
gold.
now.
Very good. Hateful slurs. Yeah, there you go. Gamer Nicole. Oh,
slurs.
With
yeah.
that,
Gamer Nicole was
we
such a weird
absolutely
thing. Gamer Nicole was
positively
kind of into
hit
Phil.
tonight, which
Who's the
means
chick
it's
he
official.
said was getting
King
a
Streak
train ran
increases
on
to
her?
13 and climbing. Thank you so very much, August. All right.
Justine, Justine.
Yes,
Who,
that's
like,
her.
literally did nothing
I
wrong.
received a $20 tip.
Like, she's not a real gamer. It's
Okie
like,
dokie.
well,
Here,
I
my
mean,
liege.
you
I sold
suck
my
at
youngest
games
daughter
too,
off. Any
and
chance you'll get
I'm happy.
Netflix now?
Like, look, if I'm
I
gonna
watch
watch
some
two people be
buy
bad at
shows.
games, I'm gonna watch
I
the
don't really
either
have
the,
time.
the one that's
We
more
watch Netflix,
attractive.
frankly.
Well, me, no, I'm
I
gonna
don't
watch
watch
the
the
crazy
time, but-
dude because it's funnier to me. But
I don't
any
really
normal
have time to watch
person's
those
gonna pick the
shows
more
right now.
attractive
Thank you
person.
very much. We are now at $186 in tips. Excuse
Jesus
me.
Christ.
And then
It would be
Ladies and
really
gentlemen,
funny psyops if we could get.
I received
Well, I'm sure
a very
someone's cut out for it, but like a
generous
super attractive, like
$33
supermodel
tip
streamer,
again.
and just act like
Happy
Phil the
Friday,
entire
Phil
time.
in chat is an anonymous
Toxic shit
tipper.
that Phil did, just
Thank
have
you,
her
whoever
do
that
it,
is.
and then have her get really popular, and
Thank you
DSP complains
very
about it.
much. And that gets us up to
Well, when I do it, it's not funny and it's toxic, but when she does it, it's cool.
$219
Yeah, that's right.
in tips.
Don't ever
Yo,
forget.
get
Absolutely
scammed, Vince. Yo,
crushed
he's
it
like
again.
not
We
announcing
crushed it.
tips
By the
so
way,
you
they're
can
also
get
with
them
the super
double
chat
or
from
triple.
DSP is the GOAT.
Dude.
Thank you to
Imagine
DSP is
naming
the
yourself
GOAT
DSP
for
as
the super
goat.
chat as well.
Like, get help, dude.
Yeah, for real.
Seriously.
Now, if anyone needs to check in with the white coats,
That shit is... Yo, I let Phil fuck
really,
my
really
wallet.
appreciate that.
Aren't you guys
So
jealous?
once again, a fun
No.
Friday night
really,
fight. I
it's just
hope
kinda
you
sad,
guys like
really.
the new setup. You know, the new webcam.
well, I'm gonna shit all
the
over my
cool
pants, and then who's
stuff
gonna
that
look
goes in the back.
stupid?
What I will do,
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
actually put animations back there.
Durr, durr,
Whatever
I'm
character it is that
retarded.
I'm
What are
gonna
you
be
guys
using,
gonna do
for
about
that
it?
session,
Fuck
which is
off,
pretty cool,
retard.
right?
Haha,
There
I
isn't
was
gonna be
just
Street Fighter 6
kidding.
for a little bit.
Jokes
It'll
on
be
them.
Later in the week. This week, this is a very long streaming week for me. But hey, we got more wins than
Sitting
losses.
on that last tip to
Definitely
get 4 people to
ranked up
all
Valve
tip
a
that
little
final
bit there, just
$30
a
is a
little
great
bit,
strat.
1,500
DSP is kind of crafty. There are
I
times
get
where
it.
Another night,
Yeah.
crushing it, hitting the goals.
every
Belt
once in a while I can
King
respect
goes
his bandito
to
cred, but
King.
sometimes he's just so
Right now,
shitty at
guys,
it.
again.
Not even
When
classy.
your
Well,
audience
because I
is
didn't hit the
dented
goal right
as
away.
hell, sure.
They really thought that tonight was going to be the night to end.
We didn't
They
care.
totally thought. They thought, oh, unlucky 13, we got him. Nope. The streak continues.
Oh
folks,
my
and thank
God,
you so much for
Phil.
that, and thank you everyone for watching Friday Night
My
Fights.
life is
I hope
in
you
shambles
enjoyed.
because
You
you
guys like
got
the new setup?
$219 that's going to be gone at the end of the night.
Background's outstanding.
Yeah,
It's
you're
great. Everything is
definitely
so
not a
cool.
loser
I
now.
agree. Like I feel
Man, the world
like,
respect.
you know,
DSP,
I'm a
you know what I need to do? I need to get
You know
that
what I
little
mean? Like,
symbol that says
previously,
plus
like, I'll just
respect
play
from
hockey
San
right here.
Andreas
The
for
job
whenever
with it. With
he
the
gets the
setup,
tips
the camera
goal.
isn't really intrusive to the gameplay now, but it's full HD camera, right? It's crazy good.
Yeah, 219 spent on
I'm having a great time.
WWE
I'm
champs
loving
tonight.
life.
Hell yeah.
I'm, you
I'm
know,
getting some
really,
pulls.
really, really
I
digging it.
haven't
hope that you
seen
guys
an
like it
update.
too,
Do you
alright?
have Twitter?
So,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll go
trying
get
to
it.
figure out what the next
Check
Street
out
Fighter stream
TJ
is. I
Game
promise you
Box.
we
I'm
will
on it.
absolutely do
What's
another
my
Street
man
Fighter
been
stream before the end of
spending?
my streaming week.
Because
I
if
just don't
he
know when or
isn't
how often,
spending on
but I promise you
champions
we will do
lately,
some. And next time we'll
maybe
Bison,
he
right?
is
Yeah,
trying
next
to
time we'll
turn
bring
around.
back
It's not
Bison.
going to work because once the
He's
doc
what I
comes
haven't
out,
played
he's
with
done
the
so.
longest.
I
But,
think
like-
that DSP is kind of
Guys,
like
happy Friday
an
Night Fights. Hope you
addicted,
enjoyed.
like a drug addict. If I can get the good
All right,
crack,
folks.
I'm gonna
Wait
get
a
it and
minute.
not have to settle for
Hold on
this
a
shitty
second.
crack. So I think that DSP is still spending money,
Yeah.
but spending it on things
I
that he
received an
actually
anonymous
wanted to
dollar
buy.
tip. A $1 tip.
The
Thank
good
you.
I'm gonna
stuff.
buy the crack from Uncle
All
Murda,
right, so guys.
and not those dudes down the block.
I'm gonna clean out on Amazon.
Thanks. I mean, crazy good.
I'm gonna get
you know,
that
night
fucking
again.
good
Street
shit
Fighter,
where one
really,
rock is
the Crush
enough.
Gold in Street Fighter is awesome.
Oh yeah, there's an
You know, like,
update
remember,
right
Yeah,
there.
so we got
Street Fighter,
1723 if he didn't
we
get
would
her.
get 200 to 300 viewers top.
1,223
Very rarely
if he
would we get more than
did.
that, right? And then
Dude,
on
that's
top of it,
that's way
2 hours
Wait a minute,
ago.
that's
Hell
that's
yeah,
too
dude.
much,
how do I
man.
leave the game? I'm trying
What's
to
his
yeah,
figure
leaderboard
it
placement?
figure it out.
Okay, well, not good. 18.
Nah,
I don't know what
Then
the
over here,
keyboard
he's
is. I guess
what?
I'll have
that
to
ain't
use
gonna
the
Six?
cut
Okay,
it.
keyboard
that's
thing
better.
is to quit the game.
You should pay more
But
money,
yeah,
Phil. You could get to the
seriously,
top of the leaderboord.
we used to not do that.
He
well
doesn't
with
need
Street
to,
Fighter. I
though. He
played a
just
lot of
needs
it,
to
but then
get
it
the
wasn't
new
going so
card.
well. And tonight, I mean, take a look. These last
That's
two
the
Street
one
Fighter
thing
games
he's
actually
sort
have
of
been
smart
amazing.
at,
You guys have
even
been
though
absolutely amazingly supportive,
there's
and I
nothing
really, really,
smart
really,
about.
really appreciate
Gotcha.
that. Thank you guys so much for that. Street Fighter 6 was always
Yo,
decently
he's been
supported, but
first
I mean,
before.
previously decently supported was $50.
For a little
You know
bit,
what I'm
and then he got
saying?
beaten. I
Like,
don't
we
think
used
he's
to hit
ever
201
finished
goals
event
to be
at
the
first.
Nor.
He
Now
has.
we're hitting all the goals. We're
Yes?
crushing
Oh,
all
well,
the goals
damn.
every
DSP
single
showed me.
night.
At least twice.
It's amazing. It's a great feeling to know I'm getting this level of support. And
Get
people wanna
felt it,
see
yeah,
me
I'm felt it
continue,
big time, man.
right? So thank you for that.
It is
So
funny when he
tomorrow,
gets
what are we doing
fourth
tomorrow,
place.
folks?
I just
Tomorrow,
find it really
we're
fun.
doing
Oh,
the podcast
yeah.
in the
It's the whole
morning.
experience
Oh,
over
yeah.
again.
Right? I'll let you know if there's any updates on any topics or
Yeah, I'm
anything that I've
real
talked about
jealous
today.
of this dude
And
sitting
then
in front of
tomorrow
his
night or
child's
tomorrow day
playset.
stream is more Black Myth
Pretty
Wukong.
good. You like the
Alright,
little
so
animation? You like
tomorrow
Dulcie
night,
back there?
special co-op stream
Where'd
with
the
you guys at
PS5
Casino.
box
It is
go?
chained
Man,
together.
that shit had to go. Don't you see all my
Playing
cool
together, streaming from
swag?
our own perspectives. I'll be streaming here.
I
they'll be
liked
streaming
on
over
the
there on
neck
Kino
phone
Casino.
box.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's gonna start.
It's like
Like, is
DSP
it
was
that
kind of having
cool?
sponsored streams that no one wanted.
Like my usual night stream
But it's
does.
like he's
It should
got
be
a
really fun. You'll be
Funko
able to
Pop
jump if you
behind
want.
him,
You'll be able to jump
and the
between our two
Wolverine
streams to see
toy,
our
the
different
symbol of how
perspectives,
he's a
too, which would be
petulant
pretty neat. I
child.
think the commentary should sound the
Yeah,
same. 'Cause you're just gonna
hairline,
be
the
hearing me through
load.
Discord on their end, and I'm going to be hearing them through Discord on my end, which should sound good. You know.
80s shirts.
But it
No,
should be
those are
nice,
alive
a nice
and
special
well.
event tomorrow night.
He's wearing one right
So
now.
good stuff going on tomorrow.
And we're gonna have some good
Everyone.
content when
And
he
like I said,
responds
I
to
will
that
have to let
Keem
you
rant.
guys know when
Well, it's not even a Keem
I
rant.
do
It's
the
just
next
Keem
Street Fighter
responding to
video. I'm
Phil.
not exactly sure yet, but we'll see.
Man, he's
Oh,
gonna have to
yeah.
lock
Well,
in
Thank
and
you.
do
Great
some
stream. By the way,
studying on
tonight,
that. Come up
I'm
with
gonna
his
upload
excuses.
a couple of highlights. I'm actually gonna make
Let's
one
play
right now.
that Keem
So the highlights
thing.
tonight are going
Dude,
to
it's
be,
long. I watched it at the beginning.
Is
Thank you.
it?
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? I literally just said tomorrow night is chained together.
Yeah,
Oh,
basically,
I just
Keem,
said-
his entire
It'll
thesis
change
was
together.
that I
Wait,
still think you're a Phil.
Tomorrow night is chained
So-
together
Is it?
I'm
with
gonna do two
Keno.
highlights tonight. Highlight number
Wait,
one
wait.
is gonna be me
He just said it.
reacting to Keemstar's apology on Twitter.
Whoa.
And the whole segment I did based on that, which is
And
about 20,
reacting
30
to
minutes
Keemstar's
long.
apology.
That's gonna be one
Okay.
highlight you can watch it just by itself.
Okay.
And the other half
It doesn't say it
is
here.
gonna be me talking about
He just
duty
said it.
streams
Oh, okay,
and the
okay.
horrendous content he makes, and basically
And he's talking about.
publicly embarrassing him because
So
he
he's talking
literally
about
screwed himself
Keemstar's
over with what he showed
apology,
on his stream yesterday.
chained
He
together.
bugs, all right?
So he's going on
So-
Keno tomorrow night.
That should be good.
Ah,
And I hope
shit,
you
I'm
guys
gonna have to
join me for
watch that,
stuff. It
aren't
should be
I?
a good time. All right. Thank you all for a great stream. I had a good time. I hope you did too.
Let's do it
And
as
I wish
the
you all
new
the best. Have a
project.
safe and fun night,
All right.
everyone. And I will see you
Do
all
it.
tomorrow. And we'll do it all
I
again
guess
right here
maybe
on DSP
announce
Gaming.
that?
All right. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
I suppose. That just kind of disrupts my plans. Hold on, give me about 3 seconds, I think here.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
or
Okay. So
don't.
it's
I don't mean to put you on the spot.
no. You're cool. You're cool. Let me run it by the boss first. Let's see here. But in the meantime, let's check out this Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Yeah. But the Keem's thesis was basically, I still think you're going to fail. I still think you're a loser. I still think you are incapable of changing and adapting to life. I just didn't need to be so specifically hard on you with this thing happening. And that's it. DSP thinks that Keem's completely changed his mind and loves Phil now. And I was like, no, man.
Every detail of my actions during this duel, I am victorious. You did it, Yuki. You saved your grandfather's soul, and you won the big tournament.
I love the hair on these characters.
Saved me, Yuki. That's right, Joey. I saved my grandfather's soul, and got all the treasures in the world, along with the respect of my peers and friends. Oh, thank God, Yuki. Now we can help my sister. She's as blind as a goddamn bat. Oh, Joey. I'm not helping her. She will live the rest of her days in total darkness, wondering why her older brother couldn't save her from this torment. Yuki, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Dude, that's pretty harsh.
I thought we were pals. All you did was use my talents for your own personal gain. There was no friendship. Only
That's pretty
greed.
true, though.
But now I can revel in the thought of you losing all hope in your sister's eyesight. I have taken everything from you. Yuki, you can't be serious. Of course I'm just kidding, Joey. I would love to help your sister. Oh, thank God. For a second I thought that The thing is, Joey, that you just activated my joke trap. I'm not going to help your sister, and this prolonged conversation was for nothing. Oh, my mind is all screwy-dooey, Yugs. Go now. Run back to your sister. Tell her you failed. She's in darkness now, as she will be forever. And it's all your fault.
Damn, that's harsh, man. Yeah, that's Meat Canyon.
Yeah.
I love some Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon's good stuff. All right, so what? Okay, so Sonic requested we watch this one. I'll just watch it real quick. I'm still waiting for an answer from the boss. What's this now?
Who's the boss?
The boss is my wife.
Oh, right on.
401ks are fine, but I really recommend a Roth IRA.
This better be funny, Sonic. Your life is on the line.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Boundless energy!
Oh, man.
Height advantage!
Summer vacation!
Oh, shit, that's a JoJo reference.
Disposable income! Alcohol boost!
Oh, hell yeah, stat boost.
Oh, yeah.
Playground access!
Oh, shit, man, he countered your shit.
Music.
Super move!
Oh, man, that's pretty sick. Wizard Mecha Tyrannosaurus.
My best
Very
friend.
dope.
R-rated movies!
Oh, yeah, it's kind of hard to beat that.
Yeah, I fucked your mom, kid.
New challenger approaches!
This
I'm
video
voting
game
for- I'm rooting
will
for
look
the
great
boomer.
on my coffee table.
Oh, God.
Fight!
Milkshakes for breakfast! Milkshakes for breakfast! Karate classes!
Cartoons!
Limited edition DVD box sets! Credit cards! Ill-advised purchases!
Holy shit, this is Phil.
KO! Man-child, win!
I'm not sure if marriage is right for me.
That's good stuff, Sonic. Good call.
Face.
Oh, man. It's a good stream, man. Thank you for joining me. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to stream tomorrow night. So yeah, we could try and watch the Keem the Kino Casino thing. I'm like 75% sure. We're actually close to 90% sure it'll work out.
So bad. Dude.
Yeah. So I'm sure it'll be a funny
It's gonna
thing.
be so bad.
Ah, man. Well, this doesn't seem right to me because DSP said that he doesn't change his schedule. And in fact, changing your schedule is a sign of unprofessionalism. And that's not what it says here, Phil. I don't know if I can trust Phil. He just always lies to me about shit. It's so needless, too. But it's cool. I understand, Phil. I understand you're under a lot of pressure. Well, thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. This was a good one. We got to see Keem get upset at Phil. And we saw DSP get upset with himself and his lack of input. And this wonderful stream. Oh, that's a great way to end it. Thank you very much, El
Yeah,
Sandwich.
thank you for having me, dude.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you
Always
so
love
much.
it.
It was good. It was good stuff. I got to
this
create a
shit.
theme for my layout that I'm going to do. So that's probably what I'm going to do tomorrow is just work on a layout and stuff.
Right on.
All right. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
Yeah,
Wait,
thanks,
did we learn
everybody.
something? Yeah. The big thing we learned here, an actual lesson we learned, is that Keem talked to Leanna. Pretty badass.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was.
I believe that.
Yeah, but he said he talked to a woman about Phil. And,
He's lied before.
yeah, that's true. I believe him without any evidence.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Yeah, let's just go back to it. Okay, we're gonna talk over Chris Chan here. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a collab channel, Mbode and I. So big ups to that. I'll make sure you guys are all properly, sourced and all that. So look forward to that. Thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, sounds good. I'm stoked.
You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I have support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.